Where was that? That's better.
That's better.
That's better.
Yeehaw and all that.
That's definitely Andrew.
Yep, definitely.
It's definitely Andrew.
I should have shaved for this.
You should have shaved for this, Andrew.
The whole hair off.
So hi, welcome along to Cultaholic Reactions to Elimination Chamber. Now, breaking news from Cultaholic Towers. Cowboy Andrew Hodkinson has come down with a case of elevated Yorkshire enzymes.
Yeah.
Consequently, he has not been cleared to compete for the Winged Pigeon Interim Cultaholic Championship tonight. But where there is chaos, there is opportunity.
Hey.
Enter for the first time ever challenging for the
first time
Cultaholic
ever.
Championship.
I'm doing this for Andrew. For Andrew.
You're doing it for Andrew. You're doing it for Sandshrew.
Yeah.
It's Fraser Porter.
Oh, I'm delighted to be here. This is gonna be fun.
Gonna be a lovely time.
It's a very exciting show. It's been a while since I've been excited this much for a pay-per-view, and partly because I get to do some lovely reactions for everyone watching, and of course doing them with Tom. We've got a
can't all be good.
We've got
Can't all be a winner.
a great night ahead of us. No Scotland, no party. Absolutely.
Yes, Scotland.
That's what we're doing.
Is this the first time that somebody outside of England is challenging for the Cultaholic Championship?
Possibly.
Pablo's a former champion. He's Animal Kingdom.
He is, but he's still English, though. He is still English.
Yeah, he's actually domestic short hair, so he has to be. So just a little look at what you'll be competing for.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So the issue is that Adam Pacitti holds the Cultaholic Championship, but it was just him and Andrew just marking around back and forth. I went, give us a piece of the pie. I've still got this bad boy. So tonight, the interim title winner stays on to WrestleMania.
Yep.
What a twist on the road to WrestleMania this is with Fraser Porter.
I know,
challenging for the title.
It's a big shot. You know, I feel a bit like Sami Zayn.
Yeah, you know what? This is your shot.
It's my WrestleMania. This
is your
my
WrestleMania.
Of course, if I win tonight, I agree with Andrew on all of his picks.
Yeah.
And if I win tonight, Andrew gets to go on.
Oh, that's very diplomatic of you.
I can't take that moment from him.
Mind you saying that, wait till the evening wears on. Going as his phrase at roadblock. Do a roadblock thing, you cowards.
Roadblock. Well, we'll see. I'm excited though. This is going to be good. As I said, I agree with Andrew's picks. I think he's spot on. That is a large glass of wine.
Bigger.
Oh my glass. How much of the bottle have you put in one?
Wow. That's half the bottle. Well, tonight we're drinking from the bottle.
I'm getting scared now.
Lyndon Kendall, thank you for the £2 super chat donation. Porter with the run in.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm cashing in my Porter in the Bank briefcase.
Is that lovely briefcase that you bring to work every day?
Every single morning, I've got my briefcase, just waiting for my moment. And this is it. This is it right here. Also, excuse me if I'm very sleepy. It's been a long day.
Well, funny enough, Emphasis Mummy, hello, thank you for the $1 donation. Says, lovely to meet you guys last week. Yeah, thank you for coming out to Cultaholic Live.
Thank you.
Hope you're both keeping well. With that in mind, let me ask Fraser, you're working this morning now, have you slept today? I'm not asking you, Tom. We know you don't sleep.
Well,
you had a sleep.
So I have managed to sleep. I slept from when I got home from work till, I want to say about 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish. So I have managed to get a bit of kip. I'm still a bit sleepy. I was in here at 8:30 this morning, making sure that we had all the lovely news out. And pronto, we had graded.
Only some of it was lovely.
Some of it was lovely. Yeah, we had graded go up on the channel as well. So check that one out for SmackDown last night. If you've still got time to catch up on SmackDown from last night. If you watch graded.
Just watch the Sami Zayn bit.
Oh my God, yeah, was on another level, and it's made me, as much as I agree with Andrew's picks, and he's got Roman Reigns in the main event, I kind of want Sami, and it's not going to happen. And I feel I'm gonna have a very bad night in that instance.
I feel like they're setting us up for a horrible fall. They've done this deliberately. This is your cousin Drew McIntyre all over again in Cardiff. All the things seem to be pointing in the direction of a hometown win, and they're just going to snatch it away. But they're going to do it times 10.
Can I 1 second just to draw attention to the duality of man? We've got the wine over there, and I've got a very strong coffee.
I'm 40 next year. I'm going out swinging.
I wish I could have that glass of wine, but
you can have whatever you want. What with it being a free world.
I'm on the coffee tonight.
You can literally just have whatever. Mind you saying that, the Tesco up the way was shutting as I walked in.
It's closing, yeah.
I felt like Indiana Jones sliding under the door to go and get
My
this.
problem is that if I was to have that, I'd want another one. And I was down in London a few weeks ago. I spent far too much money on wine.
Oh.
It was $7.50 a glass. I don't know.
So you had half a glass of wine?
I had half a glass of wine. I couldn't
London
believe when I looked
prices.
at my bank the next day. If anyone's from London, they'll know exactly the pain that I was in.
If you want to go out for a night out in London, it's cheaper literally just to get a train anywhere else and drink there. Jay Harris, thank you for the £2 donation. Does the Andy Murray rule apply to Andy Murray?
Oh,
Different
my boy Andy.
Different one.
The Andy Murray rule. So if I come second, I'm Scottish. If I win, I'm British.
Absolutely.
That absolutely applies. I'm sure that will be the rule.
$1 from Loopy Leo. Hey lads, during the latest episode of the world-renowned Cultaholic Wrestling Podcast, Matthew, how we doing? How you doing, pal? Matthew and Ross made strong suggestions that their colleague Tom Campbell is addicted to dergs. Can you confirm whether or not these rumors are true? Not the first message I've had about this. In the last 24 hours.
Wow. Okay.
I will address it right now. Never partook, but boy howdy, imagine the work I could get done if I did.
It's crazy.
Oh!
This man is on another level. God mode. You know, the speed that you
Dog
work
mode.
at. I don't know how you do it. You actually were telling me, but you managed to get some sleep though.
Oh my god!
Do you want to tell us?
Oh
do you want to tell us about your sleep?
Right.
Oh, actually, we've missed a donation through Super Chat.
Oh, we did indeed. Tyler, thank you $4.99 for your super chat. Roman versus Cody versus Sami at WrestleMania. Triple threat, 2 falls, 1 fall for each belt. That's a lovely idea,
like that.
Tyler. I love that idea.
I really like that.
I kind of like the idea of them doing one night, having 2 nights for Roman. So Roman defends on night 1 and night 2.
Yeah, and that's the other option to go for it. But like me and Adam were talking about that on the news. Which way do you go for him losing? Like, if he's defending the WWE title against Cody, you'd surely have him win, right? Mm-hmm. But the Universal title is the one that he can break the record with. And that feels like the one that Sami Zayn could beat. But then if you want him to continue his reign, one of them has to lose, and it feels like neither of them should.
Whoever wins, we all lose.
I think Sami needs to win more than Cody.
So...
Like, for the story. Cody can do he got to the mountaintop and he fell, and he needs to build himself back up again.
Well, it's just where you go with Sami from there. I hear what you say, but it's like you run the risk of, you know, I don't want to say Hangman Paging it is like in a bad way.
Yeah.
But like with Hangman Page, it was all about the chase.
Yeah.
And then there was it felt like there wasn't much thought given to after the
reign,
chase.
right?
Like all this is the chase for Sami Zayn. Sami wins the belt. We were all elated in Montreal. We all flipping tip beers over each other and everything. It'll be a lovely night. Then what? Does Sami Zayn carry the company as champion? And this is no disrespect to Sami at all.
I mean, we've seen that he's actually, there was a report just the other day that was saying that out of everyone, like the Kofi Kingstons, the Daniel Bryans, who were the people's choice, they didn't change the ratings. They didn't move ratings. And I hate looking at the wrestling in that sort of lens of like, oh, what's best for business? Sami Zayn is moving ratings. People are paying attention to Sami Zayn. So could he actually be a big enough deal to actually carry the company?
A ratings getter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mr. No Pick, thank you very much. BBC Radio's own Tom and the incredibly helpful Fraser on his maiden live stream voice.
I'll take that. Incredibly helpful. Passionately helpful.
From the biggest Cultaholic fans around. Thank you, Mr. Nopick. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the $5 to the super chat. Thank you. Tom Seal, thank you for the $4.99 through your super chat. Think any possibility in Kenny going WWE? Any dream matches?
Any dream matches?
Kenny Omega versus Chad Gable.
Ooh, him versus Seth Rollins. That's probably the top of my list because it's Seth Rollins and he can do some incredible things in that ring. And imagine him and Kenny Omega going at it.
Oh, I think Kenny Omega should wrestle exclusively on WWE Main Event.
I think you're getting a little bit
with no entrance.
Is anyone picking up a little bit of echo on Tom's mic, supposedly?
Echo on my mic?
When you're getting some... Okay, so I'm going to just angle mine a bit towards me a bit more.
Okay.
Like this. And then you guys will actually be able to hear the stream without an echo problem. So hopefully that's it.
Hopefully there is less of an echo now.
So that should be the technical
Should be all good.
But yeah, dream matches for Kenny Omega. There is far too many in WWE that I want. Him versus Roman to see who's the best of the two champions of the past year. Him versus Cena. Bring Cena back and give us him versus Omega, him versus Brock. Far too many matches that I want.
He might be here tonight.
Yeah, he could be.
He's Canadian. Are you ready for it? Yeah.
I'm supporting Sami in his hometown. Well, not his hometown, but it's Kenny's Canadian.
It's his home city, isn't it? Montreal.
For Sami, yeah, Montreal.
Montreal.
That's good French, that.
Montreal. Thomas Shelvin, thank you for the £5 donation through Super Chat. Sitting with a glass of whiskey, watching your antics, boys. We're watching your antics. See you. Put some trousers on, you naughty boy. You dirty boy, naughty now. I see you. Put some trousers on. Put your trousers on. It's disgraceful. Anyone could walk in at any point. Not actually Tesco. Thank you for the $12.04 on the donation. Evening all, as a self-proclaimed wine connoisseur, I'm drinking bottom shelf Malbec. I've got to say, Tom, you've got the right idea tonight. This is middle shelf Yellowtail. Ooh. I've seen a rumour that the Usos split, and that's how the tag title split too. Thoughts? All the best, gents. Ooh.
So if the Usos split and then they just go, well, the titles are vacant.
They each get a set of belts in the divorce.
That'd be an interesting way to do it. I don't ever want to see the Usos split though. As much as I like main event Jay, I feel like that them as an item makes more sense having a team. But it's a way to split the belts for sure. Is it going to be is it a satisfying end to the splitting of the belts?
No. I don't think it is. I mean, I'd be sad because I don't think the Usos roll as singles guy. I mean, Jey Uso maybe, Jimmy. I don't know. Hey, might be wrong.
Yeah.
Ross did a great video about how this whole Sami Zayn phenomenon, is potentially part of Jey Uso's story arc and not Sami's.
I mean, I'm very inclined to agree with Ross. I mean, the whole thing started with Jey Uso being the one that started the bloodline with Roman. Like, he's the first guy to acknowledge Roman. He's the first one to sort of like get in line with the family. It feels kind of like the story needs to end with Jey Uso at some point and have him also get a win over Roman. But it needs to also have the rest of the family turn on Roman. I think it needs to be Jey showing Solo and Jimmy, whoa, what this guy's doing to us is not right. But as Cody said on Raw, Sami needs to end his story, and his story does end with getting a win over Roman at some point.
At some point. Maybe not tonight.
Maybe not tonight, but at some point.
Jamie Rollinson has been a member for 12 months now.
Hey,
congratulations. Thank you very much. My 2 cents, Sami win Universal title at Mania, has Kofi-style run till SummerSlam. What disappointing. And loses to Gunther in a banger. And then you move Roman to Raw with the WWE title. I mean, I'm not against putting Gunther with the belt.
No, I'm not at all. I've got no issue with that. He's on another level as well.
I like how WWE old is still here because they went, you guys like the idea of Gunther versus Brock Lesnar. Oh, okay. How about Brock Lesnar versus Bray Wyatt? That's not what we wanted.
Not what we wanted.
Not what we wanted.
And I think that's what's going to happen, isn't it?
Randomly, it seems that's where we're going.
Yeah, it came out sort of like nowhere. Me and Sam were commenting that on the news this morning, where it was sort of like, he came down to the ring, interrupted a hit row rap, and then was like, oh, by the way, the winner of Brock versus Bobby, I'm coming for you, which felt very straight. Why the winner? Why not just...
And it's just like the way in which it's done, because we had like... Do you know what? It's very much how January was the longest month ever, and then February's been the shortest month ever. Because we had like 78 weeks of, hey, LA Knight, gonna get you, and then they've just gone, oh, by the way, Brock Lesnar, see you in a minute.
Yeah,
it's just like the speed has been...
It's a bit strange. Also, the way that it's
weird.
Setting this story up like that, it feels like completely the opposite of how Bray's done this entire character up until this point. It's sort of been like a slow sort of build and sort of little cheeky references here and there, and then all of a sudden he just goes, Brock, Bobby, I'm coming for one of you. I'm not. It's going to be who wins. Probably run. I think it'll
do a run.
I think it'll be Brock. It's maybe more money in the match between them, unless the Hurt Business is coming back, and then you've got Wyatt's new family of people.
Yeah.
So the
the Uncle Howdy et al. Versus The Hoyt business.
The Hoyt business.
Gary Monroe, thank you for the £5 through
Hey.
Super Chat. We know that's Bucky in that mug. Think ref bump. Jay run in, stares at Roman, swerve, super kick Sami, which coming to ref, see Sami wins but not the belt. So basically, screw job.
They're going to allude to it, surely, right? They're going to have to set up something that makes it look like that's happening. I think potentially what they'll do is a visible pin. And we'll have Sami get the count over Roman, the crowd all chanting to like 10, and it look like it could be the victory, and that's the screw job that we'll get tonight.
Intriguing, Mr. Bond.
We'll get a screw job. They're in Montreal. WWE. I mean, well, it's a different person running the show.
It's a different world than where we came from.
Triple H, he's never done a screw job.
He
wasn't involved.
He's the guy that invented the thing.
He definitely wasn't
Hey,
involved.
Vince, got
in
an
any
idea,
way.
pal.
Definitely not.
What if we just have the belt off him anyway, lad? And you're in the God. Thank you for the $5.
Thank you.
I will say it until the people get what they want. Tom for Strictly. Thank you. Also, you don't want me on Strictly. It'd be a mess. Also, hope Andrew's doing okay. Andrew's fine. He has elevated Yorkshire enzymes.
Yep.
Unable to compete tonight.
We have had contact with him. He is doing all right, which is good.
He's absolutely fine.
Just poor lad getting it for a third time.
Yeah, he just keeps getting those elevated Yorkshire enzymes, doesn't he?
Hey up, lads.
Yeah, I know.
Car on road.
It's a terrible time. Thomas Shevlin says, "How do you know I was in the nip?" I told you we can see you, Thomas. You dirty boy. Get your hand off your.
He's similar.
Glass.
That's why I'm keeping my eyes firmly ahead.
I wish he changed his wallpaper.
Yeah,
It's really grim.
it looks like my nan's house.
It does look
That
like...
is my nan's house.
What are you doing at Fraser's nan's house? You monster! Monster!
Thomas.
Enfys Mummy donated $1. Tom, you slept. I know, 10 hours of kip. Mum wants the photo of you and I framed. I told you she'd be chuffed. Oh, bless you. I think it extends value. Also, can I take a moment to say rest in paradise, Christian Atsu? Yes, you can indeed. Yes. So we lost Newcastle United player Chris Atsu. He was in the awful things taking place in Turkey. The fallout of that horrendous earthquake. We send our love to people out there. Awful news coming out of there all the time, and obviously we send our best to everybody involved. The Derpiest of Derps donates $10 through Super Chat. Feelings about Bray getting involved with Bobby or Brock. We just talked about this, funnily enough. If it's Bobby, I think Bray's slowly assembling a faction to fight the Hurt Business. That's what you said. Could be fun, though I think Bobby versus Brock should be at Mania.
I do think a third match between them. Will it be a third match? They've had quite a few now.
This is the rubber match.
This is the rubber match. Yeah,
this is the rubber band boy.
Maybe I like the rubber man. Perhaps another match at Mania. It feels big enough to be on Mania now. But like, if Bray's going to fight one of them, what does that leave for the other? Like, who does Brock
Gunther
face? Yeah, Gunther. But then if what's Lashley doing?
Give us Gunther, Sheamus, Drew, Lesnar for the IC title.
I would definitely take that.
Yes!
I mean, the IC title feels massive now these days. Madcap Moss is challenging for it.
It's huge.
He doesn't just challenge for anything.
Huge.
So, that'd be pretty nice.
That would be amazing.
Would like that.
Thank you very much, Derpiest of Derps. Slim Slam Double X, thank you for the $2. Can only spare this much. Bless you. On a really tight budget. Glad to see Adam ain't doing hate his guts. Haha, only joking. Love you, boys. Money well spent.
Thank you.
Really thinking of Sammy Screwjob, although you'd hate to see it. Also, Shotzi's heart-shaped nipples. Just good to know.
Thanks for you for that information.
I'm glad that your budget was used wisely to go. I hate Adam. I don't really. Also, have you seen Shotzi's
Personally, nipples? I would have saved.
Appreciate.
I would have maybe bought myself two whispers, two curly whirlies, maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Stay on brand.
Yeah, sorry.
Stay on brand.
I could have got myself two of these.
Oh!
Of a nondescript brand.
What is that? What is that? If that's not a curly word, you can use brands on here.
Can we use brands?
It's not the BBC. You're
course,
fine.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, nice.
Only drink Yellowtail.
Dairy milk.
Dairy Mallock.
Milk.
Dairy Mallock, as they say in Scotland.
Because I'd
Dairy
say
Mallock.
I'd say milk, but there's areas of Scotland milk. It's proper milk, that.
I heard it's Mallock.
Mallock. Proper Mallock.
Dala Mallock.
How do you milk an almond?
I want to know what the first person to milk a cow, what
they were
thinking.
Whoa.
There was something heinous going on there.
Whoa.
Nick, thank you for the $10 through Super Chat. Sammy wins tonight. Roman beats Sammy on night 1 of Mania. Cody beats Roman on night 2 of Mania. This is my idea, Nick. Lovely work.
He's stolen your idea.
Throwing KO Sammy versus Usos on night 2. There you go.
Hey.
Boom.
Yeah.
Crack. The sound of my heart. Nick, you are after my own heart. Thank you very much indeed for that. Liz, Anya, thank you for the $2. True wrestling fans want Kenny Omega to join WWE so he can get squashed by Omos. Yes, we do.
I think of it, that's a dream match in itself. Like, there's nothing better than that match.
And we can't call him Kenny Omega.
Nope.
Clifford Riptown.
Yeah, I was thinking we keep with it. Well, Beta, that's his last, so we'd go for like Kyle Beta.
Kyle Beta.
Yeah, and then he's got. I mean, that's a better name than Kenny Omega.
Would you like Kyle Beta or Kenneth Bittown?
Kenneth Bittown.
I want no recollection to his previous gimmick.
Dr. Kenneth Noisewater.
Kenneth Noisewater. And he's a manager.
Yeah.
They get Kenny Omega. He's a manager. And he manages Otis as a singles wrestler on main event. You gets beaten up by Omos every week.
Stop it, Tom. You've sold me.
This is my battle cry.
This is wrestling.
Yes.
That's what we want from
Kenny. That's how you do it. Listen, pal.
If this happens, I'll know you're in the booking team.
Hey. You don't know what you want. I know what you want. And it's Kenny Omega. You've
had too much of that wine already.
I've had half a bottle already. We're not even got the first match yet. It's going to be a joy.
Watch you pull out like 2 or 3 more bottles, just going for it.
If only I wish I'd bought more than one. I'll have to take it easy. Nicole, Papa, $9.99 through Super Chat. Thank you, Nicole. Hi, friends. Genuinely excited for tonight's show. I'll be going to WrestleMania this year. The build's been amazing. Thank you for bringing back Graded.
Thank you.
Hasn't he flipping just?
What's your language there? Oh.
I wasn't going to flipping swear yet.
I'm very jealous, Nicole, of you getting to go to WrestleMania. I wish we could get to there one day. But yeah, Grady's been great. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, you're having fun with it.
Oh, it's good fun.
You're having a nice time.
It's tough. A lot of pressure to actually give a grade.
It works well.
It works well as a short, right? But there's, I'm quite a harsh grader, I think. I think people have picked up on that. Yeah. Quite harsh. Shows only deserve an A when the whole show's stellar. You
like Meltzer.
Yeah. If it's in the Tokyo Dome.
If it's in Tokyo Dome, A+ is all around.
A++.
Cole Turner, thank you for the $9.99 through Super Chat. Much love, fellas. Been a fan since Cultaholic was called something else. It's always been Cultaholic.
Yeah.
It's always been Cultaholic. You're thinking of the place it came from before. But that was the place before. This is always Cultaholic. Always wondered, though, who are your guys' favourite wrestlers from your side of the pond?
Ooh, okay. Drew. I think for me, it's got to be Drew. Like, he's my boy. He's from Scotland. I feel like he has been one of the top British stars. Well, he is the top British star, right? There's no one bigger than him right now.
No.
Off the top of my head, I mean,
in terms of like stars on the indie scene,
currently on the indie scene, I would say my favorite is Leon Slater.
I was going to say Leon.
Leon and Darius. As a tag team, Boisterous Behavior are on another level. Really, Leon particularly is just he's going to go places.
Yeah, he's a big deal.
So if you see him on a show, get tickets.
He's doing some stuff in America.
Mm-hmm.
He's dipping into the States. He did some GCW recently.
Yeah.
So look out for Leon Slater. He's going to take over the world. Is he on?
No. I thought this was the show starting. I was getting panicked. He was in the pre-show.
Pre-show with Brocky Boy.
Pre-show Brock.
Over here, I might chuck in Gene Money.
Oh, Gene's a good
Big love for Gene Money. I like the character stuff of Rory Coyle.
Rory's great. Yeah.
Rory's excellent. I'm going to stick with Gene as an all-rounder. He's a good guy. Not he's been a
Osprey as well. Like,
Osprey.
I absolutely one of the best in the world right now. I do love an Osprey match.
Joe Hendry mentioned in the chat there.
Oh, fantastic shout. Again, local boy. Local hero.
Your cousin?
Yeah. All cousins in Scotland.
Can you believe Cultaholic Live last Saturday? Joe Hendry, the Impact Wrestling Digital Media Champion, just turned up.
He just turned up. He was enjoying his Saturday morning. If you've got Patreon at $10 or higher, you can actually watch Cultaholic live right now. Well, after the show.
Don't do it now.
Don't do it now. But you can do it after this, and you can see the entire show. And it was someone, unfortunately or fortunately, said his name.
Yes, and he appeared.
He's not okay. He's not heard us there. But yeah, it was a really great time to have him there. What an absolute legend.
Oh, I know, right? We love him. It was so lovely that he turned up. Nice mention for Michael Oku in the chat. I just caught my eye.
Yes,
there.
great show.
I like Michael Oku. Lucian, thank you for the $5 through Super Chat. Pitch for Zayn and Roman. Cody comes out to ensure that Roman doesn't cheat. Zayn wins and celebrates, but gets beat down after by Cody. Ooh.
Look
at you with the booking in the Badlands there, Lucian.
Do you think we'll see Cody on the show tonight? Nah. I think this is Zayn's night. Don't distract.
Finish your story. This is his night. I don't think Cody needs to be here this evening.
No, I don't think so.
Quite like how you've got these shows now that don't have every single star on them. You don't need every single star on them.
It's a nice balance between doing more frequent show.
Bobby just booped Brock Lesnar.
It's a nice balance between regular shows and also having like the more AEW style sort of more distant shows, because it means that like for Cody, he'll be on Royal Rumble, and the next time we see him on pay-per-view or premium live event is WrestleMania. So it gives a nice sort of, as you said, it doesn't overexpose them.
No,
and it's just nice to mix it up. And more palatable shows. 5 matches.
Yeah,
they're treating us.
Take note, AEW.
Yeah, I'm very
5
worried.
matches, fine.
Revolution's in 2 weeks' time, and there's a 60-minute Iron Man match on there, and we know that their shows go quite a long time. I'll be a very sleepy boy.
If I end up covering that, I might just book the rest of the week off.
I advise it.
I'm all right.
That 10-hour sleep that you had, you'll need.
That'll be
3 or 4 times.
Show.
Yeah,
that'll be the length of the show, won't it? Yikes! Zach with an X. Thank you for the $3 donation. Lucky enough to be off work so I can catch the Chamber with some friends. Thought I'd pop in and spread the love, and hope you guys enjoy the Chamber and keep up the great content. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Enjoy your friends.
Yes.
Not in that way, because they'll want to watch the Chamber.
Yeah.
Maybe after or during.
Yeah.
Free world. You do you.
And the toilet breaks.
Love wins. Love always wins. William Lomica, thank you for the $2 donation through Super Chat. Happy birthday to the icon. I don't know that name, and we're going to fall into something here. I'm going to Google that name.
Yeah, just to be safe.
You ain't catching.
Because there's been a few times where things have been said in chats, and I've gone and we've got to be careful. We've got to be.
Of course, I'm very silly because Mayu Iwatani is indeed a star, the star from Stardom.
Oh,
so
yes.
Me. It is indeed Mayu Iwatani's birthday. So thank you very much. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
My bad for not being the Stardom stuff, not being front and brain.
Yeah, that's kind of a sort of a gap in my wrestling knowledge, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm aware of a lot of Stardom stuff, but just not enough that I could recall it. And I think being awake for far too many hours has removed that from my brain.
So there you go, William. Happy birthday to Mayu Iwatani. We just have to be very sure.
Yes.
He also wants me to wish a birthday to Ivor Whopper and
Seymour Butts.
And Seymour Butts and another rude name.
Yeah.
Steven Scodes, thank you for the $2.
$2.
Thank you, evening gents. Hope you both have a good night.
We will. It's going to be great.
Oh my God.
I'm hyped. I'm also getting a bit warm. I might put the heating off in a second, Tom.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm naturally quite a warm
so I'm
boy.
going to go put that off now. If you
go turn the heating off.
Feeding the people with what they want.
With what? I don't know how to talk on a microphone. I know what I'm doing. Lucian, $5 through Super Chat. Cody comes out Monday and says Zayn stole his destiny. His WrestleMania moment and his chance to be the one to dethrone Roman on the show. Lucian, no! Stop it! That goes against what Cody said the other day. Cody was up for him and Sami. Lucian, thank you for the $2 $5 donations.
Thank you.
Super Chat. Much appreciated. Very kind of you to support us. We couldn't do the show without you, and we really appreciate you being there. But stop it! Stop it, you monster! Visesh Matter. Thank you for the $2.99 donation through Super Chat. Gunter or Theory? Who's more impressive in 2023? It's Gunter, surely.
Gunter, absolutely.
It's Gunter. It's the ring general. Love him. Thank you very much, Visesh. Callum Smith, thank you for the $5 Super Chat. People are forgetting, are they though, that Roman is the star and ratings mover as the big villain. Once the final boss is defeated, Jay and Sami won't be a special. This is it. This is the issue.
You were saying that earlier, yeah.
It's all in the chase for Sami Zayn. I don't think Sami Zayn is a world champion market leader. I don't. And I love Sami Zayn. I love the bones off of Sami Zayn. But it's all in the chase.
But he doesn't need a long title reign.
No.
But if he beats Roman, it does solidify him as someone who is in that upper echelon of talents where he gets a big win over him, and that might be the deciding thing that moves him as the big face of the company. I think it's more likely Cody is the next big face of the company. He's the guy that they can market the company around. He looks the part. He's got the sort of mainstream appeal. But I do think if Sami was to get the win over Roman, it doesn't matter that he's beat the big villain and the chase isn't there. I think the satisfying thing is that was the story. Here's his next step, and it could be that he loses because he has been doubting himself in this story, and they can play it off like that, but it doesn't mean he can't win. He's the underdog from the underground.
Exactly.
Or he was the underdog from the underground.
He doesn't need the win. I like Pete Rosenberg's ensemble tonight. He looks like the milk tray man.
I like the pocket square.
Pocket square's good.
Nice.
The little brooch is nice. I love that jacket.
Yeah.
I like that turtleneck. Big fan of Pete Rosenberg's drip this evening.
I'm liking Barrett's.
Drip Barrett looks lovely.
His purple jacket. Big fan.
Purple number. More super chats. Thank gosh, we are busy tonight.
We're
Thank
behind,
you.
yeah.
Bart Hay, 199 through super chat. Play tongue tennis with Vince or pegged by Linda?
Oh.
Yes.
Don't spoil us with a good time. Oh, wee Linda.
Which are you doing? Are you snogging Vince or are you getting Linda pop a little sausage just nearby?
Not for
Just a
$1.99.
tip for Linda?
Not for $1.99.
You want Cultaholic Premium to get the answer to that question. I'll take nothing. I'll take a dirty Jackson from Shane McMahon. Don't know what a dirty Jackson is.
Not a clue.
Robert, $10. Hello from Chicago, off of America.
The America? Wow.
He's off of America. I've been there that time. I went on a roller coaster, and you know what? They say crisps to chips. Weird.
It's odd, right?
It's just, I don't get you lot. Thank you for the years of entertainment. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can't wait for Roman to beat Sami in 16 seconds. Stop it. Setting up Madcap versus Sami at Mania. Question. What would be the dream pay-per-view non-UK location you'd want to see a show at?
Oh, so a non-UK...
So we can't have one in the UK. Where would be good?
Oh, I don't know. It was somewhere that I'd want to travel to, right? So that I could have an excuse for a holiday.
Could we do a Beast from the East? But on a bigger scale?
Yeah.
It's a bit cliche.
I'd like to, a show in Japan would be cool.
La Belle Province, written and narrated by Ariel Helwani.
Yeah, who had a little issue with Tony Khan last night.
Jeez, Tony. Why did Tony have to bury Shivani in doing that? Bit mean.
You're as legitimate as Tony Schiavone. Oh, wow, okay, cool.
Oh, so completely legitimate then?
Oh, there's the screw job.
Oh, they're showing it. I mean, does that make it more or less likely that it's going to happen that they're showing
Them going, look what happened in Montreal back in 1997. It's going to happen again.
All right, so dream non-UK pay-per-view location. Somewhere you would want to travel to.
Somewhere I'd want to travel to, I will say...
Moscow.
Yeah.
Mayhem in Moscow.
Barcelona.
Oh, nice.
Because I'd like to... I've been to Spain, but I've not been to Barcelona.
Clash at the Coliseum.
Yeah, that would be fun in Rome.
I like that, actually. I like that. I might do... Yeah, I'll do Rome.
Is there anywhere else at the top of my head that I'd really... Not been to Germany. Yeah, we'll do Berlin.
Berlin?
Yeah.
Berlin. I'll say
Berlin
Rome.
and Barcelona.
Berlin.
Barcelona.
Rome. Lovely question, Robert. Thank you. Cody Rhodes a neck tattoo. Donating $1. I knew it was sentient. Is it me? It's me. It's me. It's Cody's neck tattoo. It's me. It's me. It's Cody's neck tattoo. On a scale of 1 to Adam Pacitti, how ginger and bold are you? Well...
Have you got any ginger hairs at all?
Yeah, when my beard grows extra long, it goes.
Does it go gingery?
I've
not got enough facial hair to see if it would.
I thought naturally you would be ginger because that's where.
It's because I'm Scotland.
Yeah,
I am Scotland.
Because you are the Scot.
No, I've got quite dark hair actually. And I thought I always had quite light brown hair because my brother's got very dark hair, but everyone was like, oh no, you've got like pitch black hair.
Very young Kevin Owens is very young Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
Black Mega Man, $2 in super chat. Get your Colombian party supplies tonight. So this is gonna. This is it now. I'm gonna be tested every time I come into work. Harry, thank you, Black Mega Man. I always like when he pops into Twitch. Thank you, sir. Harry Lemon, thank you for the $3 donation. Hello, lads. If you had to be dominated by one wrestler ever, I was going to say Rhea.
Hi, Rhea. Hope you're watching.
Hello, mammy.
Getting ready for your match tonight.
Hello, mother. Hello, mother. Excluding Rhea for obvious reasons, who would you choose and why? This is a serious question. The fans are begging. There's a very coquettish nature of the chat this evening.
There is. I mean, obviously,
are we all right tonight?
We're talking about being.
Is it a bit warm where you are?
Dominated in a match, of course, in the only sense of the word.
Well, by virtue of requesting to be dominated, there certainly seems to be a carnal.
Yeah.
Suggestion there. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You do you.
Anyone on your list?
Yeah, Gunter.
Yeah. Imagine taking a chop from him.
Oh. Stop me out. I was in the crowd in Sheffield at a Defiant wrestling show.
Okay.
And it was Gunter versus Mark Davis of Aussie Open.
A good chop. Good chop on him as well.
Oh, they both got hell of a chops. But Walter did a chop on Mark Davis. I was 5 rows from the front and my teeth rattled. Oh.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
It's quite the chopperoonie. Lucas from NBTD, thank you for becoming a member. What a lovely member you are. Omega Black for the $20 in super chat. Sammy attempts to pin Roman, then a masked assailant nails Sammy with a chair shot, giving Roman the win. The assailant then whacks Roman and unmasks, revealing to be Cody Rhodes.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here? To me, Cody's a much better natural heel. Why are we all turning Cody heel tonight?
Nah,
no!
He's too over as a face.
That's ridiculous behavior.
Do not give up the chance.
Stop it.
WWE has right now 2 of the hottest faces they've had in maybe 10 years at the same time. Why turn Cody heel? Understand Cody is a natural heel, but he was in AEW and just refused to turn. Over in WWE, it's a fresh audience. They are eating him up as a face.
They're literally devouring him.
So why waste that? I think keep him as a face just now, and then down the road, yes, turn him heel once his face act has gone a bit stale. But right now, I don't see it getting stale. He's just back from injury. We've only seen him in WWE for collectively 5 months.
Yeah.
So for me, nah, keep him face.
Yes, because you're a sensible person.
Yeah.
Thank you for the message.
Thank you.
Appreciate you lots. The derpiest of derps, $5 through super chat. Thinking to the future, who do you see winning Money in the Bank this year? Would love to see Piper win the women's, and if we see him debut, Jay White win the men's.
So I actually spoke about this on a podcast a couple months back.
Yes.
About when Money in the Bank was announced to happen in the UK, we discussed who the potential options were. Now, I at the time said that it would be Chelsea Green and Matt Cardona. I regret the pick for Chelsea Green. I don't think the character that she's got at the moment has got the potential to win Money in the Bank as a serious contender. I do stand by Matt Cardona, though.
Yeah.
I think he will be back in WWE by the time, and I think he will do really well and be pushed quite heavily, and I think he will win that briefcase. But it's in the UK, so there could be it could be Butch.
Oh, Butch is an interesting show.
Or Drew.
I don't think Drew benefits from having the briefcase.
Nah, I don't.
Maybe Sammy?
Sammy, yeah, if he doesn't win the big one before then?
What if Roman wins the case?
That's him coming back.
That's Roman comes back, wins Money in the Bank, wins the case. But then Roman doesn't need it. Roman could just do whatever.
It should be someone that benefits.
Jey Uso.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thought. Jey Uso wins the case.
Yeah.
And Jey Uso goes to cash it in, and Roman comes in and goes, nah, fall in line. Give me the case. And he reluctantly lets Roman have the match. Roman gets the pin. Roman's the champ again.
Do you see the bloodline lasting until then?
I think we have I think Roman goes away.
Uh-huh.
I think Jay sort of assumes the leader of the bloodline.
Okay.
In Roman's absence. So Jay takes the lead. Jesus take the wheel. Jay wins the briefcase, and that's when Roman comes back and goes, come on, hand it over.
Interesting. We'll have to wait and see.
And then you can get to Roman versus Jay.
Yeah, through that, it would
You can
work.
make a star out of Jay beating Roman.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. Again, there's another option for WWE push. There's 3 people that the crowd is behind and invested in. It's wild.
It's great. How exciting. So many people. Ben Goodyear, thank you for the $2 through Super Chat. Already tired? Here's £2 for Curly Whirly.
Oh, you're so kind. I do love Curly Whirly. Pull it up to break some kayfabe. I prefer a fudge. I prefer a finger of fudge.
Yes. Well,
finger of fudge is just enough to give the kids a treat, you know.
Should we go back to that Linda McMahon question?
Fair bit of fudge.
Hey, look, love always wins.
Yeah.
Love always wins. Dan donates $2. Evening, lads. My sister just let me know she's got us tickets to 1PW. You better get going. It started hours ago.
It started ages ago.
Oh, in April. That's fine. Only confirmed match at the moment is a 4-way tag. Subculture versus Bullet Club versus Rascals versus Boisterous Behavior.
Oh, my.
What?
That sounds insane, actually.
What?
Bullet Club. Who's the members of the Bullet Club for this?
Oh.
I would imagine it'll be Chris Bay, right?
Oh, it'll be like Chris Bay and like Steve from Accounts or something.
Or
From Bullet Club.
ELP.
It won't be real Bullet Club. I'm joking. Oh my days!
That's an insane
1PW, you dirty boys and girls.
I was really considering before Elimination, before I realised what day it was, getting tickets to the 1PW show in Doncaster.
Oh, really?
Because I was like, that card looks far too good, and I was like, I could make it after I finished work if I jumped on a train immediately.
I'm glad you didn't.
But instead, I'm here because it's the Elimination Chamber, and that's...
And Andrew got elevated Yorkshire enzymes, so...
Exactly.
I'd have just been sat on my Todd. It would have been me and Barry the Shark
and
doing...
a massive bottle of wine.
Me, a massive bottle of wine, and Barry the Shark doing
You could have got
predictions.
You could have got Beryl. You could have got Beryl on...
Beryl's not into predictions.
But
not since the accident.
Andrew's Beryl. Beryl could have been in...
Beryl could have floated
fought
in.
for Andrew.
Hashtag thoughts of friends. Andrew's fine, by the way. He just has elevated Yorkshire enzymes.
Yeah.
We send our bestest. AJD, $9.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much. Cheers from Oregon, home of the Oregon Trail. Thank you, Tom and Fraser, for giving us laughs prior to the show. You two have a fun chemistry. I'm glad we can see this. I hope you have a wonderful and entertaining night.
Hey,
thank you, AJD.
Thank you.
Well, you know, can we mention your attire this evening?
Yeah, I'm all purple, everything.
Yeah.
So
look at this. Look at this.
I've got my pajamas on. I've got my lounging trousers.
Your lounging trousers. Yes. I like these.
Because I was like, I was walking to work and I had some like beige chinos on. And I looked like Braun Strowman's wettest pants.
You did look like
because it is torrential rain here in Newcastle, and it wasn't a good look. So I was like, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna take my pajama bottoms with me, get comfortable, and I think I'm on a win. You know, I'm winning here.
I like them.
Also, can't work out which way the hat's meant to go. It doesn't fit my head.
I saw them and I started thinking of that TikTok. I hopped into a coffee shop and then my jaw dropped and stopped when I saw that Fraser wore cool pants. Yeah. They made me want to dance, and then I woke up to bed and I don't know the rest
you've got
of
it.
that
You've got
song.
it. Yeah. Well, it's
you know the one.
song.
You're a TikTok guy.
To be fair, I've not used
TikTok.
I
hopped into a coffee shop.
I've not scrolled for a wee while.
I can't be the only one that scrolls on TikTok. I'm 39.
I mean, I used
for trouble.
I used to. I'm more like I realized I was spending a lot of time just scrolling.
Yeah.
And I was like, I've got other stuff to do. Like, I'm spending my weekend scrolling when I've actually got, like, the dishes to do. I've got the hoovering to do. I've got housework. I don't like being an adult.
It's rubbish.
It's not fun.
It's boring.
It's not fun.
Tyler donated $4.99 through Super Chat. When Heyman is no longer with Roman, who do you want him to be with next? I'd like to be Ronda. I think he could be something she needs. Yeah, I think Ronda would be great. Who else?
Ronda and Shayna, I think, together.
Yeah.
Keep them as a team because they've been teaming recently on SmackDown. They teamed last night on SmackDown. Put Heyman with them.
I think that mixes it up because I don't think he's ever had anybody from the women's division officially as Paul Heyman guys, for lack of a better term. Bronson Reed.
I was going to go similar with Braun Breaker.
There it is. It's Braun Breaker. A heel Braun Breaker.
Because it's a shame. Braun Breaker, I thought, was going to be on the main roster by now. And unfortunately, Carmelo Hayes and Grayson Waller have surpassed him, I think. And they are bigger than NXT, whereas Braun Breaker isn't. But putting him with Heyman would sort of be that missing little factor, because his character has been the same his entire title reign.
He kind of, a few years ago, he was like fresh fruit. Now he's just that orange that's still in the bowl.
Yeah.
And other fruit has been eaten.
Have an orange.
Yeah, but he's just the orange.
Right. Have an orange. That's Atkins, isn't it?
Have an orange.
Have an orange.
Have an orange.
Have an orange.
Have an orange. But it's those are, you've got one. Anyone's got a fruit bowl at home. You've got that one orange that's just been there for ages. Just that's Braun Breaker now. He's just that orange. No one's going to eat him.
I've realised that we've not paid a single attention to what they've been discussing on the kickoff show. I know it's absolute drivel.
It's dross. I wouldn't worry.
Oh, dross is a good word. That's the one that my mum uses all the time.
Oh, really?
She'll be like,
hello, Fraser's.
Have you watched that show? And I'll be like, I really enjoy it. Oh, it's absolute dross. Oh, it's drivel. And then if she really likes something, she's like, oh, it was awesome. I'm like, oh, thanks, mum.
My mum was chatting to my mum earlier, and she said, "Oh, I've got some things for you to watch." But next chance you get them, she sent me a whole list of shows she's been watching, and they're all shows about like a crime and
they like the crime shows.
And watch this one. It's about a woman with Munchausen's and her daughter.
That's really good. The act.
It
is really good.
But it was all like, this is really delightful watching. And she said, well, if you want something, she said, if you want something a bit cheerier, we watched this great show on body language on YouTube.
Yeah.
So they've been looking at the old court cases and reading their.
I watched that as well.
It's very good. The body language. Experts.
I watched the one about the staircase. I can't remember his name now, but they watched his body language in court and stuff, and that was a really, really good series. But the act. Go and watch that. Yeah. Patricia Arquette puts in an incretical performance.
That's what my mum says. Yeah. My mum said she's very good at it.
Yeah. Although me and Rachel watched it, and we watched it on a completely ethically legal site, and didn't find naughty streams off it. And we watched them out of order because the first episode was actually linked to the 7th. So we watched it, and then we were like, this is strange. It's put us right into the middle of the action. And then we went and watched the next episode and realized, ooh, that's the wrong way round. It's not meant to be out of order. Shall we get through some of these super chats? Because I've just realized we have 10 minutes until the show starts.
Wow!
And I do like my cinema. Nero in the chat. I like movies. Film Jack is just a gimmick. I live that lifestyle.
Fight for it. Bois has donated $5. Think we have a great chance to use Sami to help make the tag division in WWE bigger than ever if him/KO versus Usos main event night 1 for the tag belts. Then Sami can haluva kick Roman on night 2 to help Cody to still play a part in the Roman downfall. I like that, Bois. I like the idea of the finish to the main event being a haluva kick from Sami into a crossroads.
Yeah.
I think that's nice.
Would be a good way to do it, and still gets Cody the belt, but Sami gets his win over Roman. It's a bigger victory. I feel like WWE, even if whatever they do, people will still be unhappy regardless of the outcome in a certain aspect, but they'll also be delighted. That could be a way around it.
Whoa, $2. Monsters Inc. or Finding Nemo.
Monsters Inc.
Moana.
I love Moana.
Actually, Encanto. I really like Encanto.
Encanto's good. Yeah, I mean, my favorite animated film is probably Zootropolis or Zootopia, whichever entrance you want to go for. Whichever name.
Try everything.
They're doing a second. They're doing a second. Oh, I'm hyped.
Thank goodness. Hyped. What a multiverse they've not explored yet in Zootropolis. /Zootopia.
I watched all the shorts on Disney and they were really good. I like the one with Flash the Sloth.
Brilliant. They're so good. I'm glad. Like when they announced like Frozen 3, yeah, that's fair. Zootopia 2, yes. Toy Story 5, really? No.
Give us more Zootopia.
More Zootopia. Can't make enough of those. Jake Bowman, thank you for the £5 for the super chat. What if Jimmy and Solo came to back up Roman, and KO and Jay came to back up Sami? Tag split, Jimmy and Solo, 1 set. Sami, KO, and Jay, a 3rd.
Be a good way to do it. I do think.
I think we've got to have Jimmy and Jay lose the belts clean. I don't know about the divorcing of the titles.
I could see Jay like walking out on Jimmy to allow Sami and KO to win the belts.
Yeah.
Where it looks like he's really torn, but he super kicks Jimmy.
Mm.
And it's sort of, you get a rivalry between the two of them. Jay trying to snap Jimmy out of it and get him to realize what's been going on. But like that idea.
Thank you, Jake. John Walkton, thank you for the $1.99 through Super Chat. What only legit screw job would be for a Jay betrayal? Good shout. I think maybe there is a suggestion that Jay Uso could turn his back on Sami, despite teasing that maybe he's going to align with Sami.
Maybe. I think we'll see Jay in some fashion, and they'll allude to the screw job, but I'm not sure if they'll be connected. Probably, right?
Right.
Yeah.
More possibly. Clicker Atwood, $1.99 through Super Chat. Can't wait for Clash at the Cathedral in Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Nor can I. It'd be a lovely day.
Nice wee holiday.
Nicole Cordova, thank you, Nicole. $9.99 through Super Chat. Joseph's been waving at you both. Hi,
hey,
Joseph. I think it's Nicole just shaking Joseph's hand. I see you, Nicole. See everything. Yeah. He's a huge Cody Rhodes fan. Also purchased a new Cultaholic hoodie for WrestleMania, so this community will be well represented. Thank you, Nicole.
Gorgeous new hoodies. I saw some of them out in the wild at Cultaholic Live last week.
Out in the
really
wild?
Nice. Look really nice.
Buy them? That's amazing. I'm joking. Of course we know they do. There's at least 300 Barrys worldwide now.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic.
That you've signed.
That I've signed with my own bare hands.
Yeah.
Look,
the tear.
Sami Zayn does cry.
He does, yeah. He's got emotions.
Infected Kino donated £10 through Super Chat. What if they give Sami the win tonight for the pop and the moment, but have Roman beat Sami for the belts on a SmackDown for Mania? Bad idea, I think, but worse stuff has happened. It is a bad idea. No, Roman's got to have a nice, clean run with the title.
Yeah, he's got... the loss has to be definitive.
Yeah.
And he shouldn't lose it to then win it back fairly soon after.
Nope.
But also, if WWE is back behind Sami, then yeah, he's losing it tonight, and they just go a completely different route. But I don't know. It's torn.
Love you guys, says Shawarmaholic. Thank you for the $5 donation.
Thank you.
What do you want to happen? Not what you think will happen. Love from Toledo. Ohio, Ohio. Round on the end, high in the middle. Here's our riddle. What's round on the end and high in the middle? Is it Toledo? No, it's Ohio, Ohio. Oh, how high I-O.
Wow.
Thank you very much. What do you think will happen? Well, what do you want to happen? I still want Roman to win. And I love Sami Zayn.
Okay.
Still want him to win tonight and lose definitively at Mania.
I mean, I'm on the other side. I want Sami to win purely because I think they've done a really good job of building Roman as the big bad villain, and you always want the face to go over. You want your good guy to win. I'm not against Roman winning, but I am absolutely backing Sami Zayn. I want to boo Reigns. I want to cheer Sami. I want that lovely, lovely victory.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good night, though.
It'll be a lovely time. The Undertaker, $2.41. Thank you for the donation. What happened to Andrew? Hope he's okay. Love you both. And come on the Sami.
Come on the Sami.
All over. Now, Andrew suffering from elevated Yorkshire enzymes. He is unfit to compete tonight. He is well. He is at home. Currently, I can confirm he is doing a big, comfy sleep with a nice smile on his face, knowing how much you love him. And he'll be back on your YouTube-facing streams and chats soon.
Very soon. I've got the power of Andrew through his hat, though.
Yes, but he's all right. Without saying too much, elevate Yorkshire enzymes. He is fine. But thank you for reaching out. He's all good. Spoke to him today. He's a lovely guy. He's in good form. Happy days. Callum Smith, £5 through Super Chat. When do you think Roman leaves WWE for Hollywood? April the 3rd. Might sound weird, but I think Roman would make a great Kratos for God of War or Conan the Barbarian.
I do think he's going to take an extended break from WWE after he loses the belts.
Yeah.
Or after WrestleMania, definitely. I do think he's got a future in Hollywood. It just depends on what route he goes. Will he go the Rock route or will he go Batista's route? Because Batista's got some really interesting acting projects, whereas The Rock has really interesting or less interesting leading roles as sort of big blockbusters. And yes, I agree. I think he would make a good Kratos. The look's not really there, but I think he would be interesting to do it.
I think Triple H would make a better Kratos.
Yes, he absolutely
even now.
Would. Oh, he looks the part.
So I reckon we see him gone for a little bit after Mania. I think he'll come back for a couple of months. He'll do Mania next year, and then maybe then.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got Roman. I think Roman Reigns is here now for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah. He's a big star.
He's a big star. He'll go on to do other things. But this is why the next few months are critical, because you've got to build these things that will sit in the wake of the Bloodline stuff.
Yeah.
You've got to have stuff there for when Roman ain't there on top anymore. Now we're reaching that point where you've got to have it.
Yeah.
So hopefully we have it soon. I mean, we've already got like Sami Zayn, who is, whilst I don't think he's a championship guy, and I love the guy.
Yeah.
I think he's certainly somebody that is going to sell tickets and make all the money as
Yeah.
the crowd chant "Ole, ole, ole."
There we go.
From last night. This was amazing from
So good.
Maya. Rainmaker, thank you for the $2 donation. Tom, if Lugs were to have a sponsored match at a future premium live event, what gimmick stipulation would you attach to the match? It would be, a Kiss My Lugs match.
Yeah.
You muddy up the lugs. Whoever gets pinned has to put the lugs in their mouth.
Sorry.
Get them straight in the
Don't think
mouth.
I can book a better one.
Straight, go on then.
No, I can't.
Ah,
No, I can't. Don't think I can.
a lug ladder match. A lugder match.
A lemon lug chamber.
Lug chamber.
Lug chamber.
They all get in big size lugs.
Yep.
You do a lug chamber. Instead of the chambers, they're 5 lugs.
A Monsters Lugs match.
Oh! So they sleep in a lug.
There's that fake journalism.
Oh.
It's Ariel Helwani.
Oh, look
Fake-
at him.
fake
Yeah,
journalism.
Fake journalist. Met
Yeah.
him at Clash at the Castle
Seems
in
really
Cardiff.
nice. He seems like a nice lad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, let's do Desert Island Graps. He went, bit busy now, but at some point. So, fair. Cheers, Ariel.
Come on, Ariel.
No, he's up for it. He just
Do
said
it now.
he's busy.
Do it now.
So Ariel Helwani will do Desert Island Graps. He's just a bit busy at the
Just a
moment.
bit busy at the moment.
He's a combat sports journalist.
He is. Well, he was.
Tony
on
Khan
SmackDown.
currently throwing like
3 minutes till the show starts.
Ragged. Okay, Lyndon Kendall. Thank you for the £5 donation through Super Chat. Lashley is winning and going to feud with Bray. So Seth wins the title and Logan Paul takes it at Mania. Certain shenanigans in the main event. Interesting.
I think that could be a possibility.
Quite
Yeah.
possible. Thank you very much, Lyndon. Thank you to Matt McKnight for the $9.99 donation through Super Chat. Very kind. Thank you very much
you.
indeed. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Filch, thank you for the $5 donation. I want Roman to kick out and Jay give his belts to Solo. So I want Roman to kick out and Jay give his belts to Solo. Then have Sammy and Jay versus Jimmy and Solo at wrestling. You're all muddy in the water.
Massive fantasy booking on tonight. That pitches. They're all giving us their pitches.
Have
That's what we
Sammy
want.
repair the damage Roman's done to his family on Vet the Summer and eventually get his belts to Jimmy to get the Usos back together. Yeah,
It's a very tough story. Everyone's got their own fantasy booking for this because everyone
it's all rubbish.
everyone wants
Joking.
the fairy tale ending to the story, and it's. I guess I'll have a different picture of how I want it to end to you. Like obviously, I think this would be a nice fairy tale end tonight. Cody doesn't need to beat Roman. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Stop it. Can we stop like trying to reinvent the wheel here?
No.
Yes.
No.
What if Jay takes half of each belt with him and glues them together?
Yeah, like Lay Cool. That'd be sick.
All right.
I love
Fair.
that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So that's what they do, and then you can have it combined. It goes blue to black, and you've got the 2 title belts in one. And then put it on Madcap Moss.
Fair shout. Muro, thank you for the $4.99 through Super Chat. I hope you guys have a good night. Also, what if Roman and Sammy pin each other after Jay super kicks both of them? Then Sammy has a valid way into Mania. Yeah.
At this point, they're just here to wind you up, ain't
They're
they?
just doing it to annoy me now. What if a time warp opens and a young Sammy pins
Let's
Roman?
do the time.
What if Tim Curry comes through as a
What?
sweet transvestite? That'd be amazing.
Lenny Henry.
I mean, Lenny Henry bursting through would be fantastic. Lenny Henry pins them both and wins.
Yeah.
That's it. I think we are overcomplicated. Do you know what? And I get why. We are over egging the pudding, right? I get why. Because we have had years and years and years of shoddy booking from the wrestling, so we have to make our own fun. Now they're giving us some compelling, interesting storylines that we're enjoying, so therefore we have to work extra hard to make them our own, and they're not as good ideas.
But Tom,
I couldn't do 9 pitches for this. I'd have been rubbish. Top marks to Andrew, to Jack, and to Ross, who did. I couldn't do 9 pitches for this.
Imagine if Sami wins tonight, though. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It'd be a moment.
I think Chamber's opening, by the way.
It is opening, so we've got the Elimination Chamber match to face Bianca Belair at WrestleMania for the Raw Women's Championship. That's the first match of the night. It looks like the kickoff show is ending. The main show is starting right now.
Any chance of Bad Bunny appearing tonight? Says James M, donating $1.20 through Super Chat.
Nah,
I
don't think so.
Nah, unless he sings a song about Booker T. House of Fear, $4.99 through Super Chat. Jack looks like Arnold's kid from Jingle All the Way hit a growth spurt. Jack looks like
Arnie's.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I've seen Jingle All the Way. But he does look like Joe Pesci. So if the kid looks like Joe Pesci, then sure.
That's $4.99 well spent. I hope you enjoyed every penny of it. Paul Steers, £5 through Super Chat. Hey guys, stupid question. Nah, I'm sure it's not. Why is the Ole chat associated with Zayn? What stupid question! No, I'm joking. Can you fill in the gap? I know it goes back to his days where now many people get mixed up because he looks a bit like a wrestler called El Generico.
Yeah, they're just friends.
They are just friends. And
Yeah.
back in the day, El Generico used to have the Ole chant. And I think when El Generico retired, it was kind of adopted to his very good friend, Sami Zayn.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Good question, Paul. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you. Derek Thunder God Anderson. Arrogant. $2 through Super Chat. Roman Reigns equals Shawn Michaels. Who's your daddy? Heat. Nice. So Shawn Michaels, who went, who's your daddy? Montreal.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Roman to do what he did at Cardiff. Get on the mic and go, Montreal, acknowledge me.
I hope they sing American Pie at the end.
I mean, it'd be sad if they didn't.
Yeah.
That'd
be
be
end
nice.
every show.
But Celine, they come out and they sing It's All Coming Back to Me Now from by Celine Dion.
Ah, what a tune.
Because she's from that neck
She's
of the
from,
woods.
yeah. Do you think she'd appear?
Yes.
Cool.
There were nights when the wind was so cold.
Oh my God, you've had the bottle.
There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. Red Hot Bob Monkhouse. I haven't had the whole bottle yet.
Yeah.
Red Hot Bob Monkhouse donating $1.99 through Super Chat. Can Fraser tell us who did his hair? Ooh.
It was it's the hoi polloi cuts
got
my
hoi
hair.
polloi?
Yeah, hoi polloi cuts my hair.
Very nice.
But I honestly woke up with a bit of bedhead, so I went for a shower and then just put a little bit of it was like anti-frizz serum in
How
it.
long were you in the shower for?
It was like 2 minutes shower.
What did you wash first?
What did I wash first? My back.
You were back for
Yeah, I did my back
Then
first.
where did your hands go?
Whoa, it was a bit soapy, Tom. So I went for the chest region, and the armpits.
Yeah, armpits.
Yeah.
They slide all the way down.
I don't wash anything below my waist.
I did wonder.
Yeah. You've got to keep it PG.
You got to keep them separated.
It was just quick because I woke up so discombobulated. I was like, I need a shower. I need to wake up.
Lewis Tucker says Tom L. No, it's Tom C, but it's a good effort. Red Hot Bob, yeah. So Fraser, that's where you got your hair from. Lucas from NBTD, $5 through Super Chat. The real question: do you think Sami went and got a haircut?
Oh yeah. Lots of people have been speculating whether he will have gone back to the old look. I don't think he will. I think having worlds apart is enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crack open a can of energy drink if I can get.
Breaking news: Sami Zayn new look on. Owen, make that the title.
Here we go.
Sami Zayn unveils new look. Oh,
Here
he is.
Money. He's from the country. He's from the city. Love a bit of beer money.
Look, I like. What is Fraser Porter's drink of choice tonight?
Tesco Blue Spark. I'm going back to my roots from before I started at Cultaholic.
Is that from the people who brought you White Lightning?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that an energy drink?
It is an energy drink.
I did.
You did offer.
I did offer on the way. On my first message to Fraser tonight was, "What beer would you like, lad?" Because I was on my way to Tesco, and you went, "I'm not having one." I was like, "Oh,
to be fair, I'm not.
How rude of me to assume that you'd be alcoholing with me.
I'm not usually a big beer drinker. If I was to go for anything, it'd be a cider. But I was like, nah, I need the energy drinks. Need the energy drinks.
I can't have them. I know it's a boring
People are
story.
saying sink.
Oh, sync. Okay. No. Okay. Corey Graves and Michael Cole are talking on commentary right now as a sinking point.
Yes.
So,
Cole's just done this hand movement. He's feeding us.
Corey's are talking. There's a nice lady waving behind them. Some guy's holding up a yellow Intercontinental title. That is the kind of trendy I can get behind. We're now getting a long, panning shot of the Elimination Chamber.
Was the chamber not already down in the pre-show?
Yeah, they lifted it so they could drop it again.
Oh.
It's a nice little visual as you come in. I like it. Okay.
They're saying, shut up, we'll sink it.
There you go. We can't play too much of it.
There we go, yeah. I don't think it'll even pick it up. I did lots of tests.
Effing finally. All right, Leo. Chill out. We're here for fun. Okay. My first ever chat being here since the inception. Much love to you lot. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate your work. Lyndon Kendall, £5. Also, finally left the Navy on Valentine's Day, so I can be at home with my daughter more. These streams really help the bad times, so thank you all. Thank you, Lyndon.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Blue Gold Ones donating through Super Chat. Hurt Business reforms and helps Lashley win, including a Carmelo Hayes debut.
Ooh, I do want him there in the Hurt Business with them, but he did dismiss the report on Twitter. He was like, nah, this report's got a 1-star accuracy. He went for Meltzer, which also I wouldn't, he's not going to go, oh yeah, Dave's spot on. Is it? He's going to keep it a mystery. This mask from Asuka is sick.
Oh,
she's got the clown makeup on.
North Wrestling want to know what wine I'm drinking. Hello, Bowers.
Is that North in the chat?
Yeah, North is in the chat.
Hey.
I literally grabbed a bottle of Yellowtail before it came out. It's not my most sophisticated hour.
It's good wine, though.
But we'll have it. It's
wine.
doing the job. It's doing the job. Black, $2. Cody beats Roman and ends the reign. You can have your next Hogan, Austin, Cena. If Cody beats Sami, you have just another champion in the lineage. Yes. Exactly.
Possibly.
Red Hot Bob Monkhouse, I think your mics are too close. Slides echo.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep them a wee bit further away.
Sometimes I jump onto Fraser's because I lean in.
You lean in, yes. Keep your distance.
I'll keep my distance. Let's pretend it's the pandemic all over again. Dakota Ham, $1.99. Night 1 main event should be Owens and Sami versus Usos. I don't think the tag titles will be downgrade due to how big the story's been. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Owens and Zayn leaving Mania with the tag belts would be nice for their story. I agree completely and wholeheartedly with Dakota Ham. Carmella with a slightly new look here.
So we've been asked to say when the next intro music hits, the next entrance music, so you guys can sync up. Carmella's making her way to the ring. Let's see. We'll stay. We'll say exactly when it hits. So she's getting in the ring. She's climbing in.
Looking around.
She's going for her pod. No, she's going for Asuka. Is the next music going to hit? Come on. Who's in next? Who could it be?
Who? Jim Neidhart.
Who? I think the music's going to hit. Is it going to... She's in the pod now. Cool. She's dancing. I can do that little boogie. Is it? Whoa. Music's hit now. It's Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's music's hit.
Raquel's Rodriguez. Sorry. That should give you enough time to sync up. Raquel is on the top of the stage. You're synced now.
Are we synced? Are everybody happy that we're synced? Lovely.
All good.
Finally, right, Loopy Leo? What if Roman and Sami have an X7 style double turn? Vince comes down and sings American Pie with... Right, you're winding me up now. Serpent, $5 through Super Chat. Thanks very much. Yeah, that really showed me. Thanks for your $5.
I want that. I want that to happen now because he's convinced me. He's convinced me.
There you go. You 50% of the 50% of the vote. Omega Black, $5 through Super Chat. Ole, 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 ole. Is also synonymous with the Montreal Canadiens, at least in hockey. And Sami is from Montreal. Put 2 and 2 together. He is indeed. But I know he was doing the ole, ole, ole before that as El Generico. But yes, it is indeed.
Canadian luchador, though.
Canadian luchador. Well, there you go.
Yeah, best friend grew up in Canada.
The Irish Viking, $11.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Assuming Jay White loses to Kingston tonight and leaves New Japan, does he sign for WWE or AEW?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's Battle in the Valley's on later. Oh, Nikki Cross running to the ring, cousin. My cousin. That's a good point. Jay White. I think he's WWE bound. Honestly.
Sorry, the Chris TV, we ignored your super chat. Rosenberg firing elite shots on the pre-show.
Oh, we must have missed that.
Yeah, we did miss that.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, Chris. Thank you
you
for bringing that up. If we missed your super chat, I apologise. Night 1 main event. Serpent, thank you for yours. Omega Black, thank you for yours. Irish Viking. I mean, there were some NXT guys that were talking about him this week. Jay White to NXT.
I think he'll be WWE bound. Yeah.
Straight to the main roster, you reckon, or not?
Yeah. Yes, actually, I think they will put him straight to the main roster. I'm glad Nikki Cross is back to Nikki Cross.
Yes.
It feels a much more natural character for her to portray than this almost a superhero.
Derek Thundergod Anderson, $2 through Super Chat. Roman will be the most hated after tonight. Agree? Yes.
It is going to be nuclear when he loses tonight and Sami Zayn win. No, he's going to lose.
When Roman leaves with the titles, there is going to be the most polite fights in Canada you've ever seen.
It's Bret Hart. Oh, it's not. It's
Brett's
Natalia.
in the Women's Chamber match.
It's
Get amongst
Natalia.
it.
Every time it gets me.
Why does everyone get sad at Natalia? She's lovely.
Yeah,
I'm
sure she is.
I like the YouTube channel she has with is she a half sister?
Her sister.
A genuine sister.
I think it's her sister.
Full sister.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it all the weirder.
Yep.
I thought if it was half sister, there might be something. Okay.
No.
There we go.
She should be giving her glasses to a kid in the crowd, really.
That's
Oh,
true.
she's from Canada, of course.
She's the Canadian.
Yeah.
Real Sami Zayn. Hey, Sami Zayn's donated $1. What are the odds?
Sammy, are you winning?
What's this? Yeah, Sammy, can you tell us if you win or not?
Because we could report it.
Yeah, we'll get a video ready now.
Yeah.
What's this I hear about me not being championship material? Swear word off. Also, the arrogance of youth, not to step up and defend me. I'll prove you all wrong when I pin the tribal ladies' part noise and become your undisputed universal champion of the world. Thank you for the $1.
Hey, Sammy, I want you to win. I'm backing you. I'm backing my boy.
Yes, I do indeed. I think you're rubbish. Pay us another $1 and tell me I'm wrong. The High Score Show, $4.99 through Super Chat. I don't know if I'm any good at this. Just because I've got like a high tolerance but low patience.
Chat, you're wrong.
Yeah, thanks for your money, but you're wrong. The High Score Show, $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much, High Score Show. I think I've seen the High Score Show. So, question for both of you: which of your YouTube videos would you recommend your newer fans watch first, and your older fans watch again? Oh,
which of your YouTube videos would you recommend your new fans watch first?
I think watch the history of WWE.
I think that's a good place to
start.
That's our
finest work.
Yeah, Dan did an incredible job editing that
it's
one.
It's a beefy documentary.
What? What about individual video? What one would of your own?
Oh,
what would you say? If
I
a
don't
new
think I've
fan?
done anything
Is
of
there
any major significance?
Any major video that you're like really, really proud of?
Because
you've done a lot of like piece to cameras and your video essays, podcasts. Any one particular podcast? I really like the one that you did with Alex.
Oh, the Desert Island
Your own
Grabs.
Desert Island Grabs.
Yeah, she was great. She was great with Alex. It's good because everybody went, "Oh, Alex is very good at doing these."
She's good at this.
I went, "Yeah." It's almost like she's
almost as a.
It's almost like she's a qualified. She's a more qualified journalist than most people. Than Tony Schiavone. She's Alex Booth, a more qualified journalist than Tony Schiavone.
Yep, you heard it here first.
Tell Tony Khan immediately, and if you tag out News Booth, it'll terrify her. And it'll wake her up, buddy, because she'll be asleep. Liv Morgan looking delectable this evening.
I think she's going to win. I think she's winning this.
She was a sweetheart when we met her at Clash.
She seems lovely.
Oh, she was lovely. Everybody was lovely, to be fair.
Yeah.
Everybody was lovely.
Is it going to be her or Asuka? Asuka's got a better chance, right?
Old fans should watch again.
Watch again. I really like if it was mine, worst shows ever, I would say watch.
I really liked your December to Dismember.
I like that one, but I think my favourite one I've done was Crown Jewel. I really like doing that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Massive props to Luke and Justin on the work on that one as well. Really, really knocked it out of the park. But yeah, older videos. Again, history of WWE. What a video.
It's amazing.
Just like we've got some really, really good stuff on the channel. Give it a watch.
We have got like phenomenal documentary type stuff at the moment that we're pumping out. We're super, super proud of it. Thank you for the question, High School Show. Thank you for the donation. Andrew Smith, $2. Oh, Liv Morgan does that weird smile. It makes me feel strange. It might be the wine. Andrew Smith for $2. Do either of you miss the old Then Now Forever theme song?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. But I miss the old... Ladies and gentlemen, Freddie Blassie, the maker of Andre the Giant Hulkamania, is running west. If you smell... You know that old intro?
Yeah. The entire world is watching.
That's that's WWE to me, and I wish that was still there because that's like my childhood. Just watching that.
I like the one where the WWF logo grows out of a tombstone in the ground. The World Wrestling Federation. For over 30 years, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment.
Liv is destroying Natalya here.
Also, the overstimulation station is chugging along nicely. I have my laptop, monitor, TV, and phone all doing separate things. Cheers from Michigan.
Yeah, hello from Michigan.
Wow, you're going to sleep for
all
0
that
hours.
Content, consume it.
See, this is what's quite nice about doing live reactions with Fraser Porter. One, I get to hang out with my mate Fraser Porter, which is what a treat that is. And on company time.
And company get paid to do this.
Isn't it ridiculous?
It's wild.
What a life we live. But also, it means that I'm not like looking at my phone. I've not got a cat trying to sit on the laptop and stop the stream. Like, it's quite nice actually. I'm not desperately trying to come up with funny
tweets.
Twitter.
I mean, if it's a pay-per-view, I'm usually doing very similar, but I've sat next door, trying to come up with funnies on Twitter, on the main account, on the Cultaholic account.
You do the funnies on there.
I do the funnies on there sometimes, but I've not got a cat sitting in my lap.
That's a shame.
Well, for me, I'm allergic.
Oh,
so actually, it's quite fortunate. I'd rather we had a wee puppy or something.
Am I right in thinking, just to very quickly change the subject, the last time Liv Morgan was in an elimination chamber, was that just before the world shut down?
You might be right there, yeah.
So I'm not. Ooh. Don't want that to be a harbinger of doom.
Well,
harbinger of doom.
Yeah, well, I hope she does well here, and then we don't get another. That's. She's got her whole head stuck through the chamber.
Oh, jeez.
Right, who's next in? I think Carmella.
We will get to all your chats, by the way.
Or
they are
Carmella
explosive
or
tonight. We
Raquel.
appreciate you. Carmella?
Yeah, Carmella. No, it's Raquel.
Oh, it's Raquel. Raquel! It's Del Boy's wife from Only Fools and Horses. FAS Gaming, thank you for the $9.99 through Super Chat. Appreciate you. Mahmoud Fahoud, thank you for the $9.99 through Super Chat. Roman should win against Zayn. Yes! After a grueling match, particularly after the Usos interfere, and KO should return to save his friend. I like that. Prompting KO and Zayn versus Usos and Cody versus Roman. Mahmoud, you are my favorite tonight. Mahmoud, mwah, mwah, mwah. You're my favorite tonight. You get it.
But hear me out.
$9.99.
Hear me out. Sami Zayn winning though.
No.
No. Okay.
Stop it. Stop it. I love Sami Zayn, and it wrenches a bit of my soul every time I have to say no. I was there in Newcastle the night he returned after his injury. I was front and center as NXT in Newcastle.
It was a different arena he was in. You were just in Newcastle.
No, I was in the same arena. I was literally front and center as his music plays, Worlds Apart plays, and he wrestled Finn Balor for the NXT title in the main event.
Beautiful.
Like, oh, I had a little tear in my eye. Alex will attest to that. She was sat next to me. I had a little tear in my eye. Seeing Sami Zayn back in the ring. Always my boy. So tonight's very special. Lucas from NBTD. Thank you for the $2 once again. I've never been so perfectly synced. This is wild.
It's crazy.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome. Well, Raquel is running roughshod over this at the moment. She's taking out Natalya quite badly. I think Natalya's going to get eliminated fairly quickly from this. I don't think she's going to run the gauntlet.
Really?
No, I think. Imagine if they do a screw job
I love
here.
it. She did. Oh, they've got to do a screw job at some point.
Yeah.
I don't like people in the chat saying I hate wrestling or happiness. I like both. Stop it. It's not who I am. You know who I am, but you don't know why I'm here. Gengar the Ghost, thank you for the $9.99 through Super Chat. Do you reckon Roman will get booed worse than he did at Raw after Mania 34?
Yes.
Oh, that was good.
Oh my God.
Jesus, Raquel.
Oh,
good counter.
Yeah, good counter from Natalya. That was a cool spot. Oh, Asuka looks ready to get in this.
Also, up the arrogance of youth. Love you both. Happy to say I'll be supporting Cultaholic at Mania this year. Thank you, Gengar.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know the bit he means, the bit they mean that you, Gengar.
Yeah.
This is my yard.
This is my yard beating rain.
If that's where the tribal chief began. Then
right that moment.
They babyface in the following week.
So post WrestleMania 33, night after WrestleMania 33, nuclear heat.
Oh my God!
Because he just said that line and he was in the ring for like 7 minutes.
All they did was boo him. They should have just rolled with it then, and they didn't.
I think they're going to maybe flip how the entrances come out tonight. That was a bit strange in a sharpshooter, but cool.
It kind of worked. No. Oh, Natalie's gone.
I think we're going to have Sami Zayn come out last, and they'll have the champion come out first. just so that you can get Reigns standing in the ring, nuclear heat around him, waiting for Sami's big pop. Or it could go the other way, where Sami, massive pop, just cheers constantly, like Punk did at Money in the Bank.
Oh, nice.
Because tonight, to me, the feeling is the same as Punk Cena at Money in the Bank 2011.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like that rebel spirit.
It's got that feeling of, like, you need to watch this live. Because although, yeah, you are bang on that Roman Reigns is walking out tonight.
I want to really point out.
Here comes Nikki Cross, by the way, if you're to sing. Here we go. Nikki's going to batter you. Going to batter you.
One of Alex's favourites is Nikki Cross.
She's great. She is absolutely fantastic.
Alex's favourite wrestlers. This is my fiance, who I'm marrying next year. Her favourite wrestlers, Nikki Cross. Mm-hmm. She loves Drew.
Yep.
She loves Wolfgang.
Well, she loves Scotland.
Yeah, it's just Scotland.
It's just Scotland. Wolfie.
She loves Roman Reigns as well. She likes Roman Reigns.
He's very famous Scot.
Yes.
He's from Edinburgh, actually. He's just outside of Peebles.
Yes.
The Peebles Playboy, as Ross has been calling me on the podcast. The Peebles Playboy.
Quick message to Darren English I've just spotted there. I miss your banter with Math when you're back on the Cultaholic podcast. Darren, do you know that Matthew and I do a podcast every single Saturday for like 2 hours?
Yeah. And it's like unhinged. It's in a good way.
It's the worst I've ever put out anywhere.
But like
it's
on the podcast, the main the Cultaholic Wrestling podcast, you guys have to be not filtered, but
I have to be filtered.
But like
I have to rein it in.
Well, there you go. You've got to rein it in. But on the classic SmackDown, you get full unbridled mayhem.
It's sick, actually. It's sick. It's not right.
I can't believe you're missing.
There are two people on planet Earth that when I'm with them, like it's 100% stupidity.
Yeah.
It's my friend JoJo, who's the woman of honor at my wedding. JoJo
Okay.
Hatfield, formerly of Capital, and she was on Take Me Out one time. It was JoJo Hatfield, and Matthew Gregg. And you get Matthew Gregg and I every week. It's just terrifying. No one needs that.
Yeah,
no one needs that.
It's good fun. It's a really good podcast.
It's noise. Someone said to me, I like listening to it and I go to sleep.
No,
how? Because it's every 20 minutes is me going, ha ha! Like, how is that nice to listen to?
I mean, classic
At
SmackDown is
bedtime.
incredible. The love for the SmackDown review is in the chat just now.
Oh.
But yeah, if you like them on the podcast, get that in your ears every single Saturday. Or watch it on Patreon every single Saturday for $10 and above.
Which
you
classic
get
review are we going to do at some point?
I'd love to do TNA.
I'd like a TNA
TNA or NXT.
I think an NXT one would be
starting game show NXT and then going right through
Wild
everything.
and Young.
Because Wild and Young, the first episode of game show NXT was the last week that my parents had Sky Sports.
Meanwhile, Nikki!
Oh my God, she's jumping off a cage.
Nikki jumping off her bin.
Carmella looking lost.
Hi Tom, big fan. What did you want to have in my pre-match against us with Paul? That's from official Roman Reigns. I love the idea of Roman Reigns having a pasty before the show.
Yeah. He'd love it. I think he'd...
What flavour would he have? Probably just steak.
Probably steak, yeah. Red Hot Bob Monkhouse. No. No.
Oh.
Me and Hans Makert both have lovely facial hair. That's definitely who you're referring to.
Can we say that bit?
Hans Cannon. No, we'll not refer to it.
Let's not refer to it, but thank you for the $1.99
Thank you.
for the joke that won't be read.
Nope.
$6.02 from James Harris.
Carmella's just entered the match.
Carmella. Do you think we're going to get Mania 21? Do you think we're going to get Mania 21S trailers for Mania this year?
Yes.
If so, we'd like to see Roman as the Godfather is surely up there, as and Dom as Angel Guzman is Stand and Deliver. We are getting them. It was reported by WrestleVotes.
Yeah, WrestleVotes has reported it. I think it's Roman's doing Goodfellas.
Goodfellas.
The Bloodline for Goodfellas.
Roman's doing Goodfellas. The Brawling Brutes are doing the 40-year-old Virgin.
Randomly? I think it's so we get a chest wax scene.
Probably, yeah.
And I think it'll be Drew getting his chest waxed.
The Judgment Day are doing Stranger Things.
TV show, but yeah.
See, Jack had this reaction.
Yeah.
You cinephiles are all the same.
Yeah.
It's still Hollywood.
It is still, yeah.
And I believe that Omos is doing Mr. Bean.
That'd be great. Oh, Raquel Rodriguez
Jeebus.
putting Nikki through the pod. Carmella managed to get out of dodge there, and now she's hiding in another pod. Smart tactic, honestly.
Nah, I like she's doing that. Right, that's
Really
covered.
smart.
That's covered our wrestling quota for the next 20 minutes. Bella's £2 through super chat. Tom, what are you drinking? The Bowl Gunner 79.
You don't drink bolognese.
Don't drink bolognese, mate. You eat it, you crazy. Yellowtail. I finished it now, though, sadly. Thoughts and prayers for the Yellowtail. Had it in 2 big glasses.
We do have some beers upstairs if you do want to know.
Oh, do not threaten me with a good time.
Because I'll need to escape for a toilet trip soon.
Well, when you go, if you bring back a beer, that's on you.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate if you did.
I don't know what ones we've got, but I'll bring
Liv!
bring you a surprise. Come on, Liv. Boom, Codebreaker.
Liv with a Codebreaker. Liv's facial expressions are fabulous.
I think the final two for this is going to be Liv and Asuka. And I think it's going to be tough to decide who should win. Oh, come on, Liv. Climb up the...
I'm very slow to this, but is everybody wearing blue?
There's a lot of blue in there, apart from Natalya, who's in the pink, and Asuka. Well, Carmella's in green. Very bright green.
Not gaming with haste. Thank you for the $3. Had a difficult week this week. Hoping for the underdog win tonight and cheer me up. Come on, Roman. Also, Tom, you cheered me up by replying to me on Twitter. You're welcome.
Hey.
I know I did. Obviously, I did. I don't recognise the name on there, but I'm sure I did on there.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry the week's been rough, but you know what? It's a bad week. It's not a bad life.
Absolutely, and you're in for a good time tonight. It's going to be a fantastic show.
You have an average time this evening. Stephen J. Neptune Man, thank you for the $5. Will the reaction for Roman eclipse HBK's reaction at Survivor Series 97 and that one on Raw in 2005? Oh, I mean, based on the Montreal crowd from last night,
if it's as hot as last night,
baby,
it's going to be... Oh!
Come on, the Morgan!
That's surely got...
That's Carmella stealing it!
No!
Up the Morgan!
Oh my God, Liv Morgan.
That was amazing!
Incredible.
Carmella is livid. Do we get a replay of that?
I bet we better, but Asuka's about to enter the match.
Is Asuka just going to mow through everybody?
Yeah, she'll get some elimination.
It's amazing when you put the facepaint on somebody and all of a sudden they're like, super stronger than before.
Yeah,
Bosh!
There we go.
Bosh!
Oh.
Bosh! It's like unleashing a demon. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
This is the Asuka we always wanted.
I think she's going to win this. She's going to win this.
This is an Asuka one, isn't it?
Liv is so good. She is turning into a star. It's crazy. She had that title reign last year, and it feels like that was just a precursor of what's to come. I think she's going to be very, very good. I think she's... It's going to be Bianca versus Asuka, I think, at Mania, but Liv, I think, deserved that spot as well. Oh, come on, Asuka. We've not had elimination yet.
No, I think Asuka's going to just... Oh, potentially Asuka might just mow through everybody.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
There we go. Nice wee kick.
It's funny how changing the face paint makes you more dangerous.
That's what happens. I might start doing it.
I think change your face paint and just come in one day and just be really rude to everybody.
Just really rude. Just go on one a tangent.
Actually, you know what? Because obviously it was meant to be Andrew tonight challenging for the winged pigeon. And obviously he's got elevated Yorkshire enzymes.
Yes.
He can't be here tonight. So it's you, Fraser Porter. But what we can do, since it's only me and you here, we can slag off everybody upstairs.
Oh, is that what we can do?
Everybody in our office upstairs. Aidan Gibbons, editor-in-chief. Tell you what, he likes talking about the war a lot.
He loves a little bit of Biscoff.
Ew, don't you?
A little bit of Biscoff.
He loves a bit of Biscoff on his pancakes on Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw your tweet about that as well today.
Just furious.
Yeah.
Me and Tyler West from Strictly.
Yeah, that was from a few years ago, right? When it was,
Yeah, it still
What's
counts.
the clip?
Admittedly, he hasn't responded to my tweets since he did Strictly, and that's fine.
Oh, it's lovely.
Go on, Liv.
Lovely, this.
Nikki's been eliminated, so Nikki
yeah,
has gone.
Nikki's gone.
Nikki's gone.
Yeah, missed
Thank you for letting us there. We've all missed that. Nikki's out, lads. Look at us doing the live reactions well. Sad that Nikki went. L in the chat for Nikki.
We need to sync. That's what it is. We need a sync.
We're sinking like the Titanic at the moment.
Oh,
super. Carmella!
Oh my!
Into a sharpshooter. Nice.
Don't tap, Liv.
Big pop for Canada.
Don't tap.
She's gonna tap.
Don't do it.
She's gonna tap.
Don't do
Canada.
it. No, don't do it, Liv. Natalia, you're just gonna drag her in the middle.
She's tapping.
No.
Weird decision to make Liv tap here.
I don't think she is. Is she gonna?
Yeah.
Is she gonna?
They're gonna make a hold on for ages, and then she's gonna tap. She'll make one more break for freedom, and then Natalya will pull her out. You've got to have a sharpshooter tap out in Canada.
Oh, she's gonna put arm bar.
That's how you do it.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's how you do it.
That's how
she's
you keep
out.
Morgan she's strong. Gone. That's how you do it.
She's gonna pass out.
She's gonna pass out. She's gonna do the pass out spot.
She won't tap out. She'll pass out.
She's extreme now.
Yeah, there you go. She's passed it out.
Oh, and she's got a smile on her face as she passes out. She's done.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Gotta keep Liv strong.
I mean, that's a good way. I'm glad they're protecting her.
Yeah, you keep Liv strong that way.
I think keep her in a little bit longer, though. I think we should have maybe had Carmella go out before her.
Maybe, but it does. I mean, like, it does set this bit up here where, like, Natalya thinks maybe, oh, we're friends, and now Asuka's gonna choke out Natalya.
Oh no,
we've had the sharpshooter.
I think Natalya's like, she like level ups when she's in Canada. Like she instantly gets that little bit better,
Plus
which is
one
like
hometown advantage.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, here we go. Oh, that was a nice kick.
Carmella's in the mix.
She's.
Oh my days,
Carmella knocking out Natalya.
Carmella, get the mic and speak to Montreal immediately.
So we're on to our final three now. We've got Raquel Rodriguez, Carmella, and Asuka.
Carmella has just jumped above Earl Hebner as biggest heel in Montreal. For eliminating Natalya. There you are, Carmella.
I think this paints an obvious path for Asuka now. I think Liv was the biggest obstacle for me.
Carmella is picking her spots. She shouldn't. They'll bleed.
All been there. Oh.
That's a good joke.
I like Carmella's sort of like tactic in this match.
Oosh.
Ooh.
Is Carmella just having her own super kick party?
Yeah.
Wow. Well.
I didn't expect Carmella to get to the final two, but here we go.
Well, unfortunately, you know how you went? No, if Carmella wins this, I will be livid. Shut up. Thank you. Let's not be silly. Well, unfortunately, because you're going with...
I'm going with Andrew's picks.
Andrew picked Raquel.
From a boy. Oh, my God.
Andrew. I picked Asuka. So.
Andrew? To be fair,
Elevated Yorkshire enzymes are clearly in his brain a few days before it could be picked up by an elevated Yorkshire enzymes test.
Yeah, I mean, while I said I agree with Andrew's predictions, I did want Asuka to win this one.
There you go. And I think she's about to.
As I say, I'm sort of the interim Andrew right now. I'm challenging as Andrew.
An interim challenger for an interim championship.
Yeah, it fits, right?
Oh, it's messy business.
Nice roll-ups.
Oh! Imagine if Carmella does win the chamber. That would be hilarious.
And there we go.
There you go. Go on, Asuka. Up the Asuka.
Really nice chaining together at the end.
That sounds awful. Realise how bad that sounds?
There we go. It's done.
Tibbity-tabbity.
Asuka has won the chamber. She's off to face Bianca Belair at WrestleMania.
Oh, my days. What a challenge for Bianca Belair.
And I think it could be Asuka's year.
Is this the time?
Yeah, she's had the belt for a year, right?
Oh.
Have we missed any super chats coming in there?
Yeah, there's a couple that's popped in. I thought, wait till the end of the match.
Yep.
Charlie Chaplin Tash says Red Hot Bob Monkhouse.
Sure, it's not intentional.
Are you thinking of growing a beard?
No.
No, haven't shaved.
Just not shit. Well,
fair enough.
I had my. I just was like, I'll leave it, let it grow a little bit, and I've just not bothered. I usually shave it off, and I just can't be arsed.
Fair enough.
I would have normally done it after my shower tonight. I was like, I could shave, but then it was like too late. Dang. There we go. Look at that. That's gonna be a good match. That's gonna be a good match.
Locked in. Asuka's ticket to WrestleMania is punched. Mm-hmm. Try a beard. See how you get on.
Nah.
Oh.
I like a bit of stubble.
Ross was very anti-beard for a long time. And then, I'm not saying that I was a strong influence, but I moved in, and I was a strong influence. And now he's grown a beard.
Well, more question on the home scene. Does Alex prefer beard, no beard?
She prefers beard.
See, Rachel's very anti-beard.
Oh, is she?
And I don't mind. I like having just a little bit of stubble, like a little bit of shadow.
You've got like stubble and then you've got a beard.
Yeah.
You have to kind of just persevere through that to find your bright horizon. And I think that your lovely lady, once you had a fuller beard, she might
fuller beard, maybe.
What a distinctive man I'm with.
Maybe.
We'll definitely give him a kiss.
Maybe when I'm in my 30s, I'll go for a beard.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I'm like, cool, that's my beard territory. I'll go with that. And, you know, picture myself, if I'm a dad, I want a beard.
Yeah, I think you have more distinction. For my 40s, I want ideally a grey beard and grey hair. My plan is by my 50s, which isn't that long away.
Oh, you've got plenty of time.
I've got about 10 years. I want to be grey. I want the hair slicked back. I want to sit on the porch listening to vinyl.
Like an undercut, sort of shaved.
Yeah. I want to look quite trendy.
Yeah.
I want to have made enough money so I can just say, see you, everybody. I'm just going to sit on the porch and listen to vinyl in my 50s. Maybe smoke a pipe. I
was going to say get the pipe. Yeah. Flat cap?
Maybe a flat cap if I go to the local tavern down the road where I might sit quietly having a bitter, or I might play a bit of darts with whoever's there. Like that kind of thing.
That sounds like the dream.
Just to get out from under Alex's
Live
feet.
in the country or the city?
I quite still like to live in the city.
Okay.
I quite like to be a city dweller, but like quite a trendy 40 or 50 something. Trendy 50 something, I think, would like to do. But have made enough money to go, I'm just going to go and do my thing now.
Alternatively, you could get the Hogan tash and just dye it.
You said that as
there
he
we
appeared.
Go. Say his name,
oh my
man.
God. He appears. I believe in Hulk Hogan. Racist. I believe in Hulk Hogan.
Yay. You've had too much wine.
Some would say not enough.
Well, we've got through the first match. Do you want me to go and get you that beer that I definitely have not been ordered to get? I need the toilet anyway.
If you're going to the gentleman's, go for it all the same. Thank you, mate.
Brock up next, maybe.
Brickety Brock, I'll keep you updated. Brandon Mancuso. Thank you for the $10 through Super Chat. Thank you for everything Cultaholic does. You're the first thing I watch on YouTube when I wake up in the morning. Bless you. Thank you. I can also recommend Ordinary Things. He's very good as well. James Calder Allen, $2 through Super Chat. I want to get drunk with Tom and Ross. That's my goal. Ross and I are very different getting drunk type people. We very much are. Both fun. I don't think I've ever got drunk with Ross. We've got drunk separately. Oh, no, what am I saying? Of course I have. There was the Christmas party where apparently I tried to pick him up on the dance floor. Literally lift him up. Did all right. I don't know whether there's any video of it. There might be. Nicole, $9.99 through Super Chat. Nikki ascends the chamber, takes her jacket, throws it down, and leaps onto other competitors. Joseph shouts, oh no, jacket. He was worried about the jacket. Bless him. Bless Joseph. John T. Arestia. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for 17 months of membership. Surely Roman will have to defend both titles on both nights at WrestleMania. Zayn and Cody both deserve the belt. John T., I'm with you. I don't. The thing is, the risk that you run, and I've waxed lyrical about this for a while. The risk that you run by having one title on the line the one night and a different one on the next, it kind of choreographs what's happening. So I think defend both on two nights. So you do Roman and Sami again on night one for both. Roman wins. Sorry. Night two, both against Cody. Cody wins. Boom. He's got legit beef because you can say, Sami wore me down the night before. You can pick that up as and when you need to. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. Shall we get a like spike? Give us a cheeky like spike. Concurrent viewers, 2,209. 2,000 people? Oh,
nice. There's no bottle opener.
Oh.
So I've got a spoon.
Hang on. Right, if you go in the cupboard there, there's an entire bag.
Oh, there is bottle openers.
Bring the entire bag for comedy value. Okay. I love that Fraser Porter's wearing his pajamas to a live stream. There is a man right there that is playing 4D checkers while we are merely playing chess. What, Jackie Orlando? The hardest working man in showbiz. who insisted on double time for Saturday.
There we go.
For Cultaholic Live.
Yeah. Oh.
Whenever anybody on a live stream says we haven't got a bottle opener, right? All bottle openers.
Yeah.
All bottle openers. Do we not send these out still?
We these are part of our Patreon fan packs.
There you go.
So there you go. If you are $50 or above, you get a nice little fan pack sent out to you when
plug it.
postal strikes and postal hacks don't stop it. So you get little cool trinkets like a little Cultaholic bottle opener. You've got little posters and all that sort of good stuff. It's worth getting. You get a T-shirt now. Have you got any more bottle openers that I could put back in the bag?
You can put that one back in the bag. You don't drink British beers. This is a British beer. It's a Coroner. It's a Coroner.
You've got some between your legs. Tom.
Well, that's mate. I invite you to get them for me.
There we go.
But don't tell HR. What do you mean? So we had Michael Flores at chat. Oh, so you don't drink British beers? It's a Coroner Extra.
It's
the most British of all beers.
Of course.
From the city of Coroner.
Oh, it's Big Bob versus Big Brock.
Oh, because if you remember, in the Floor is Lava match, Big Brock got dropped to the floor by Big Bob, and he had a big old strop.
He did have a
He didn't
strop.
tell anybody backstage he was going to do, and everybody got really annoyed with him.
A little bit tiny bit annoyed. Oh my God, the pigeon, the winged pigeon.
Oh, it's flying.
There we go.
It's flying.
Better. See, I've got to have my comfort. I've got 2 pillows just for the comfort, you know.
Oh, for the comfort. That famous GCW show during
For the
WrestleMania
comfort,
week.
yeah.
For the comfort.
For the comfort.
It's all the wrestlers just wrestling on like a blanket. For the comfort.
Oh, that'd be lovely. After taking a bump in a ring, I would love it to be just a duvet.
Tom has the slow blinks. As in, like, for a cat.
Do you just sit there just...
That's how a cat...
Like Flash in Zootopia. Oh, Zootopia. Zootopia 2's coming out.
That's how a cat says I love you.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you're saying that to Sami Zayn because you want him to win tonight.
Exactly. That's what Pablo does. So when he'll look at you for ages, and then he'll just slowly, like, his eyelids will drop. And that means, from a cat's point of view, if you're a cat owner, if you want to be a cat owner, when they slow blink at you, it means I am comfortable, I am settled, I am happy, and I love you. So you slow blink back to them. So you do it back to them, you just go...
And then they...
And that's them going, they love me too. So
Ah,
there you go, fun fact.
Nice. Slow blinks equals drunky drunk Tom.
I could also be drunky drunk Tom.
Drunky drunk Tom. You had an entire bottle of wine.
I have had a bottle of wine.
Oh my God.
Mate, you're on a Tom Campbell live reaction show.
Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Yeah. Do you normally have a bottle of wine for these? Obviously, this is my first
Do you know
one.
what? The last time I had a bottle of wine with a live reaction stream, it might have been Impact Cyberversary.
Oh, we've got an echo again.
It might have even been AEW All Out. I seem to remember, like, normally if I'm on my own on a stream, I'll crack open a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
But I didn't fancy a beer tonight, so I thought I'm going to get a bottle of wine.
Well, you're back on the beers now. This is a man's pub.
This is a man's pub. James Calder Allen, $5 in Super Chat. No appeal to Sami. He is bland and boring Jesus. Tom, if I ever get across the pond, I'll buy you all the pints you want. James,
did you write that?
James, for that opinion, no.
Yeah, I totally disagree, James.
No, James, if that's thank you for the money, but James, if that's the state of your opinions, I don't want a single pint with you.
I disagree in Sami being bland and boring. He's someone who's got a very, very exciting character. I think his in-ring stuff is really fun, but it has changed a lot since he was the NXT hero. It's a little more storytelling than it is indie level flippy stuff. But there is an absolute appeal in Sami. He's the everyman. He's the hero of Montreal, and he's not bland at all, is he, James? James, if that even is your real name. But thank you for the $5.
Thank you for the money.
We really appreciate it.
Thank you for the money to put me off going for a beer with you ever.
And thank you for being here. It's a great chat tonight. I'm loving it.
Kid Campbell, my son. $5 through Super Chat. Curveball prediction. Roman doesn't defend either at Mania. The main event becomes Cody versus Sami for bragging rights, and Roman watches from home. You're no son of mine.
Imagine if that's just happened.
That would be hilarious.
They just go, yep, he's not defending it.
Hilarious. But thank you, kid. JW Pringle, 999 for Super Chat. If you or someone you know needs help with their mental health, please reach out. My son lost a friend who was only 15 years old to self-harm this week. Tell those you love that you love them. One love. Absolutely. JW. Absolutely. Thank you for taking time to reach out for that. We send nothing but love. Hopefully, a little bit of silliness in the chat tonight is the cure for what ails you this evening.
Yeah.
Thank you. Dragonberry Mead, $5 through Super Chat. What do you think of Bray Wyatt targeting the winner of Bobby versus Brock? I tell you what, right? I don't see Brock Lesnar tolerating Wyatt's spooky shenanigans.
Nah.
I know you've got a thought on it. I'll very quickly give mine, right? Next time you get a chance, go into your fridge.
Yep. Okay.
Right? Vegetable drawer.
Yep.
Because you're an excellent cook.
Thank you.
You're a phenomenal cook.
Kitchen Porter.
Kitchen Porter on Instagram.
Don't use it. I don't use it, but
it's still wonderful to look at. Phenomenal cook is Fraser Porter. Phenomenal chef. You go into your vegetable drawer and you pull out some celery.
Okay.
Right? Go to wherever you keep the meat.
You
want to cook up some chicken.
Big pot for Brock.
Big pot for Brock Lesnar. Cook up some chicken, maybe breast of chicken.
Yep.
I don't know whether you have any condiments where you keep your jam and your honey.
Yep.
Take some jam.
Okay.
I want you to smear the jam over the celery and the chicken.
Okay.
Right? Then what you need to do, I want you to go to your bathroom.
Yeah.
Take a roll of loo roll. I want you to wrap that all around there. Okay. All around the chicken.
And the jam
and the celery. Right? I then want you to take that and put it under your sofa.
Okay.
Right? Then invite an auntie that you've not seen in a long time to sit on that sofa. That would not be as unusual and random as Bray Wyatt calling out Brock Lesnar or Bobby Lashley.
You know, I can't put it any better. I've my opinion. I stated it earlier, but that's you're spot on, Tom. I just want to give a little shout out to Will Hawks. Thank you for following Kitchen Porter on Instagram.
Yes. Is it just Kitchen Porter?
Just Kitchen Porter.
Right.
I'd rather you follow my Twitter at the Fraser Porter.
Okay, right. If you're on Twitter, at the Fraser Porter, now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Head there right now.
What's my current? Let's see if we can. Let's see how we can boost it.
Okay, best thing to do, right? If you follow.
Thank you, Mike Edwards on Instagram as well.
Follow Fraser Porter at the Fraser Porter, and then send him a tweet with what can people tweet you?
The arrogance of youth.
Just tweet the arrogance of youth to the Fraser Porter. Right now.
Wow, here we go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's boost Fraser Porter tonight.
You know, I'm getting the Kitchen Porter follows. I might actually have to restart the account.
Yes.
North Wrestling, thank you for the Kitchen Porter. If you want another food sponsor for the next show.
Is it Bowers? I hope it's Bowers.
If it's either it's probably Bowers, right? On the account. Bowers, let us know if it's you.
God love Bowers letting me
oh my god, my phone is vibrating.
Return from retirement. Meanwhile, Brock versus Bobby.
Here we go.
Flippity dippity go. We'll do some super chats again in a bit. Let's watch Brock and Bobby. Do we need syncing chat?
I think this is gonna be a very quick match.
Yeah. So because at the moment Brock Lesnar is dropping knees into Bobby. Bobby is on the ground, getting back to his feet. Struggling. It is Bowers. Get in.
Hey, Bowers.
Outside goes Bobby.
Is Brock going to do a dive over the top?
Oh, one would hope.
Tope.
One would
Come on, Brock.
Cannot say enough nice things about North Wrestling. As I'm Nork and Fraser Porter.
Yeah, we're both North boys.
We are North boys. Bias. Very grateful.
Yeah, and the big announcement that North put out today, it's on Fight TV Plus. Fight Plus. We're on Fight.
Fraser Porter is on Fight.
Tom Campbell is on Fight.
I've been on before. It's not important. Fraser Porter is on Fight.
I'm on Fight.
What a time!
Right.
Fraser Porter's on Fight TV.
This Bobby Lashley's in control.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Here we go. Oh my
spear!
Oh, is this going to be a quick match? Like really quick.
Get it done.
But yes, congratulations, Bowers. I'm really pleased that we're on Fight. What an accomplishment for North.
Over the flipping moon.
Really good.
Best wrestling promotion in the UK.
Obviously, North was a big part of Cultaholic Live last week.
Yeah, well, it was yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Hurt Lock.
It's not happening.
Chris Masters running.
Yeah, Matt. He keeps on wanting to get back, doesn't he? We've got quite a lot of tweets coming in. Arrogance of youth, arrogance of youth.
Go.
That's what we're on about. Hashtag arrogance of youth.
Tonight is all about at the Fraser Porter. Lesnar with an F5!
Is he going to... It's gonna be a finisher match.
Refresh Lesnar! No!
Kicks out!
In good time!
Will we see Bray? I know we said in the pre-show that we wouldn't.
Yeah, I think...
But like if he goes, the person should run. If whoever wins should run.
Run.
Could we see him appear at the end?
C4 sponsors the F5. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
C4, F5, okay. Oh, this doesn't need to be a long match.
No, I like how you can see when Brock enjoys a match because he sells really well.
Brock is also trimmed down.
Yeah.
He looks more svelte than he normally is.
Yeah.
Another F5.
Another one. I'm currently playing Skyrim at the moment on my streams as Bork Lesnar.
And Brock Lesnar's about to get the 3.
No, he's not. Lashley kicks out.
So Lesnar's so Bobby's thing now is he kicks out of F5s.
Multiple F5s.
It was zero effective.
It's Bret Hart in the front row.
Is it? I just saw you mean.
He's
Bret!
like, there he is.
Go get him,
Go on,
champ!
Bret.
James is his chat. He said, James, how are we clickbaiting?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless they think we're going to win the match.
Maybe. Because right now we're just watching the wrestling.
Yeah.
F5 again. Hurt lock. Spear. Ducking a spear. Spear. Yeah, it's basically, if you want to replicate this match on 2K22, just do health low, finishes high.
Yeah.
That's what we do
I'm excited
here.
to play this match on 2K23 when it comes out in like 3 weeks' time.
Get in. Excited for some
I really actually, I don't know who's going to win this. I thought they would do like a spear off the stage.
Well, you've picked. Oh, well, Andrew
has
not
picked
here,
for me.
Picked Bob.
Big Bobby.
I picked Brocky Brock.
Is it the most like unpredictable match on the card? I think it's up there.
Maybe.
Because like both of them have a good chance of winning, and both of them like it doesn't matter who loses and who wins.
Matt says it's Bert Hart in the front row.
Bert. Yeah. I'm glad everyone sees who I mean.
I'm the best there might be. I'm Bert Hart. If you know Bert Hart in the front row, tell him we love him. Hurt lock.
Have we got any? We'll get to the super chats. I see a few popping in. We'll get to them after the match.
I like how after a couple of finishes, Brock Lesnar looks like he's been drinking cider for 6 hours. DQ.
Have we got DQ finish?
No.
Bobby Lashley wins by DQ. So Andrew
wins.
has got the point. Yeehaw and all that.
Point for Andrew. 1-1.
1-1.
Well, that's bullshine.
I didn't expect that.
No. I expected, a good finish.
Brock's attacking a referee again.
Yeah, because you got to get your heat back. You're trying to DQ.
That was a bit strange, especially considering that means that the feud's not over, but Bray has just said he's going to...
The feud must continue.
Whoever wins.
Yeah, so Bobby won. Brock is obviously not wanting anything to do with Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
Can't say I blame him. Function 5.
Another F5. That's a bit of a strange finish. I mean, they were in a weird spot in terms of who is going to win, who should win from this. But a DQ is not how I was wanting this to go.
Gotta keep Brock strong.
I think Brock could have afforded to lose here. Like, clean.
Brock, with his face all red, looks like my dad's mate who drinks with him in the Red Hill Club. Just red from drinking, like, cider for 17 years.
Are we going to get, like, a Hurt Business thing here where they come out for the save? Because Brock...
If I were the Hurt Business, I wouldn't want to come out at this point.
Yeah.
I'd be like, you're on your own, lad.
Yeah, you're all right,
Good luck with that. We haven't reformed yet.
Do we see a rematch of this at Mania? Maybe.
Well, but then it just makes the Bray Wyatt thing weird.
Right? And it makes this match pointless. We've got a month and a half until WrestleMania. That's not very long to build a Bray feud if this is not finished.
Well, Brock looked at the sign. Holy shoot.
I think they're saying the B one.
Oh, bullshoot.
Yeah.
Bullshine.
Oh, and the ref.
All
the ref's
right.
like, no.
F5 on the ref, yeah.
Don't do it. Oh, my.
Unless they were saying on the ref.
What I find funny is Bobby Lashley got the protected F5 onto the table.
Yeah.
And the ref just got thrown into the abyss. Not actual abyss. He's probably backstage, probably producing something.
He probably wrote the match.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Well, it wasn't a boring match.
No, it wasn't.
Look at it.
Oh, what is that title belt?
What is that monstrosity?
Brock's loving it, though.
Because it's like, right,
oh, we're not
someone knows who that is. Who's got that undisputed WWE title, but with like the
weird
brackets either side. Oh, I want to meet you and have a quiet word about your taste in belts. Maybe. I wasn't sure about the belt. Was it the Gift of the Gods belt? It could have been the Gift of the Gods belt.
Oh, that's a good show. Yeah.
Some super chats. They have been thick and fast tonight. Thank you.
They have been.
For supporting us tonight. We really appreciate it. Forrest Miller has become a member. Thank you. You are a beautiful long member. Mahmood's back. Mahmood, the only guy tonight with the right decisions.
Yeah.
Really should have had Liv and Asuka at the end. Same result, but Liv was getting a massive push. Agree, Mahmood. You're the only one with the right answers tonight. Black Mega Man. Hope you don't get a tummy ache, Tom.
Do you get tummy aches when you drink?
No.
What's your usual drink when you go out?
I'm a big real ale guy. I quite like an IPA. I tend to be one, where they say don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
I'll go to pubs and I'll go, that looks like a fun beer.
Yeah.
It has a fun name. Whenever I go to Anarchy Brewery, I have a pint of Pale Driver.
Nice. The official
North Wrestling IPA. Yeah. It has a lovely taste to it. But thank you for your concern.
I quite like a Doom Bar.
Oh, Doom Bar's nice.
I like Doom Bar.
Bit boring, but it's all right.
It's one that I can drink like
Here we
juice.
go!
Oh, Sethy boy.
It was asked earlier, are we getting WrestleMania trailers?
It's Joker.
Seth's playing the Joker. He's coming down the staircase. Yes! I said they do the staircase!
Class. That is brilliant.
Flipping yes!
And it's to his music as well, and thankfully not naughty singer man.
Becky Lynch turn up as Batman in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is cool.
Becky Lynch turning up as Batman?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Any minute now, Becky Lynch turn up as Batman.
Oh, I really love this.
So good. Becky going, what you doing? I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Fantastic.
Oh. Reminds me of Abed in Community. Wherever I go, there's darkness. A man.
That's the most chemistry they've had on screen ever.
A man.
They probably bumped uglies after that.
Too much wine, Tom.
They did a couple.
Yeah,
They're entitled to.
Becky should have been Harley Quinn. Nah, she's the man.
Spot on.
She's Batman.
She's the man. I love that a lot. This looks great.
I'm looking forward to it. War Games alone.
Oh my days!
Cannot wait to play it.
I'll tell a fun story.
Okay.
When I moved up to the north, the reason I moved up to the northeast in the first place, was for radio.
Okay.
I got offered a job at Heart FM. I was like, I'll have it, thank you. And there's a bit of a radio legend. This is related to wrestling. There's a bit of a radio legend by the name of John Myers.
Okay.
Who was one of these guys that set up numerous radio stations in the north, century northeast, century northwest, century northwest. And it was announced on radio today that Heart Northeast Drive, presented by Tom Campbell from Heart Gloucestershire, and I got a message from John Myers. Said, "Oh, I hear you're moving up north."
Yeah.
I said, "I am indeed. We must catch up and have a coffee." And this is like in radio, it's like having a meeting with like the Dalai Lama.
Right. Okay.
So to get a message from John Myers going, we must have a coffee and a catch up. I was like, yes, sir.
Absolutely.
It took about a year, but we got it together. And I covered a breakfast show that morning, and then I met him in Newcastle. We went to a place called Blake's, and we had a coffee and some breakfast. And I just chewed his brain about radio because he's like the mind of radio.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I love your style. I've listened to you. I think you're great. I go, oh, my God. I'm like, this is amazing.
That's cool.
And he said, oh, you should do more of this and do less of that. I'm like, this is amazing. Like a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah.
I lost all respect from him in the last 25 seconds of our meeting.
Right.
Because he went, because we finished it. And so what's, because he calls everybody team, does John Myers. What's the rest of your day then, team? What are you up to for the rest of the day, team? I said, well, I've got to pop to HMV and pick up something. Oh, what are you picking up? I said, it's a new WWE game out today. Oh, that wrestling.
Oh,
I was like,
no.
yeah, but like I'm going to go, like the rest of my day is blocked out to play it. Oh, you go home and play games about wrestling. I was like, yeah, sorry, John.
Yeah.
All respect, gone. from like the Dalai Lama of radio.
And that's ruined. Yeah. I always find it funny when I go back home, or when I went back home last year for my like graduation sort of thing. It was the journalism department at my university did like a leavers meal, and I went back and I went and met my lecturers, and obviously I've been working here now for almost 2 years, and I'm explaining what my job is, and I just started on camera, and I'm like, I'm a presenter for a YouTube channel. We talk about wrestling and some video games on the Triple Jump side of things, and they're like, you've got a degree in journalism and you're talking about
oh no,
wrestling on YouTube, and I'm like, yeah. And, and they're just like, but they were really nice about it, and they were like, oh well, that's where people go to these days is YouTube and sort of stuff like that. But it was just the actual aspect of wrestling. They just were like, huh, right, okay. And I'm like, yeah, it's good fun. And then they'll go, is that? And then what really surprised me was my lecturer going, oh, that's the thing that Grado does. And I'm like,
you know Grado?
How do you know Grado? And he's like, how do you know Grado? And my lecturer does a football podcast with Grado.
No.
My lecturer at university was
John McAnally?
No, it was a guy called David Tanner.
Dave!
Is this guy? Oh, it's George St. Pierre.
Oh my gosh! GSP and Ariel Helwani? What are you doing here? Next to the yellow Intercontinental title. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Oh, that's a lovely
Let's go,
shot.
Sammy, he says. Is GSP going to... He should have run in and attacked Brock. But yeah, David Tanner was my lecturer. He's a Sky... He does BT Sports.
Yeah, I've seen him.
For football. He was my lecturer. But he did a podcast with Grado.
Nice.
Yeah. So they know wrestling.
So they get it then, eventually. They took a while, but they get it.
Mixed tag team match up next. Edge and Beth Phoenix. Finn Bálor and Mami.
Imagine a grown-ass man being this obsessed about Bray and Alexa.
Yeah. Imagine.
Hey, cheers for your input.
Yeah, thank you.
We've got a bunch of chats
quite a few.
to do.
Did we get Charlie Von Karma's one there?
I don't believe we did. I'd love to see Charlie the other day. Hope you're both well tonight, gents. Never been so excited for his match as I am for Sami and Roman. You guys and my partner James have been the reasons I've finally gotten back into wrestling. What a great time to come back. All the best. All the best to you, Charlie.
It was an absolute pleasure meeting you. I've actually, one shout out. Thanks, James and Charlie, for the shirt. See, I've got it on.
Wow.
Sent it from Rockstar.
The Rockstar shirt.
Yeah, see, I've got it on.
Brilliant.
Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It was great to meet you guys last week.
I mean, I'm gonna be the elephant in the room. Like, James, Charlie, it's lovely to meet you. Like, amazing that you made the time to come out, come see us, watch our show. We're very grateful.
Yeah. I
would argue it could be time spent making GTA 6.
If they're working on it, we don't know.
Of course they are. I'm just saying, I would have appreciated it more if you'd just not come and seen us and just got GTA 6 done quick.
Come to Cultaholic Live.
Nah.
It was great to meet you guys.
I wish I had, because we'd have got GTA 6 quicker.
True. Well, so fingers crossed. One day.
I wish I hadn't met you. I obviously joke. Obviously joke. an honor and a privilege to meet you. So thank you so much for coming.
Charlie Von Korma, as he was called on stage. Ray Weekly didn't.
Charlie's have a word with him. Thank you.
Thank you, Charlie.
Crack on.
Cheers.
I remember when I worked at Game.
Yeah.
In another lifetime, some guy came in and said, "Have you got Shenmue 3 out yet?" No, I'm good, thank you. You got Shenmue 3 out yet? I said, "Afraid not." I said, "Go upstairs and get a whip to him." I love the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have a word.
Upstairs.
Just the Dreamcast department, straight upstairs.
Ray Weekly.
I think the Hurt Business forms after this match? Question mark. Nah, you were wrong,
20
Ray.
minutes ago. Sorry.
Thanks for $2 to get it wrong. Brad Pepper, $9.99 through Super Chat. Love the shoe. Can you guys pick all your all-time dream Elimination Chamber lineup? All right. I mean, okay, it's a very vague question.
Right.
So I'm going to treat it like AI without exceptions and rules and stuff. So all-time dream Elimination Chamber lineup. Okay, I'm going to go The Ultimate Warrior, Lenny Henry, The Concept of Time.
Yep.
Finn the Human.
Pablo?
I'll put Pablo in there just for a laugh. And Fraser Porter. There you go.
I'm winning it. For me, I'm going Edge, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold, Daniel Bryan, Bryan Danielson, and I'll go for myself.
Nice.
I want to be in the ring with those guys.
Just to mark out.
Yeah.
This is the best sort of AR, like sort of augmented thing they do is that Judgment Day graphic. The rest is awful.
Yeah, I hate the Roman one.
The Roman Reigns one.
Terrible,
oh my God. Like, I admire that you're keeping the Dreamcast alive by making your graphics on it. I admire that you're making some WWE imagery through Net Your Rosie.
Yeah.
But let's not.
Oh, here we go.
There you see.
Oh. Rhea,
the #1 Cultaholic fan, Rhea Ripley.
She's just been watching this live stream for sure. She's been watching our live reactions right before she goes out, and she's gone, I wonder what they're talking about. And we've been going, it wasn't nice to meet you because I want Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that's what she said. She went, do you know what? Like, when I, so, true story, in Cardiff, when we did the media tour.
Yes. Yeah, you and Sam went.
We said, I had 4 nights in Cardiff, me and Sam on the beers. What a dream.
Good.
On the company dime. What the... Give you receipts at the end. It's great. We did the media junket on the Friday.
Yeah.
Rhea Ripley comes over. It's our turn to chat with Rhea Ripley. And she and no word of a lie. She goes, I was waiting for this one. I watch you guys every day.
Hey,
no, what?
So cool.
She watches Cultaholic every day. And she's told us so ever since. So, like, Rhea, what an honor.
She's so cool.
She's amazing. She's a Cultaholic fan. So that makes her even cooler.
Absolutely.
And
do you think she's got any merch?
Well, I think we should send her a Cultaholic.
What if she bought a Barry the Shark? And we just don't know.
Should we just send her a Barry the Shark?
Barry the Shark.
Shouldn't it? Rhea doesn't have to buy a Barry.
What?
Rhea, we're sending you a Cultaholic shirt and a Barry the Shark. We've got one in the cupboard.
Shall we get through some of these super chats? Because I realise we're 20 minutes behind on some of them.
In a minute.
Rhea
also said, I love you guys, and I can't wait for GTA 6.
So Brad Pepper.
James, Brad Pepper, love the show. Yeah, we did that one. James Calder Allen. Right, Mr. Nathan, his wrestling was awesome on Indie.
Yeah.
Nathan Black?
Nathan Fraser. Fraser, not Nathan. Mr. Fraser, his wrestling was awesome on Indie.
Fraser, not Nathan, lol.
Thank you for the 2 super chats, though.
Thank you, James. Not gaming with haste. Thank you for the $3. The tweet of mine you replied to was the one where I got OpenAI to book you on SmackDown.
Oh, yeah.
That was you. It was terrifying, but I loved it. On this day, Kevin K donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you very much for the €2 donation. I think Jay will throw the towel for Sami. Interesting development.
That could be a choice, yeah.
Peyton Suter towed $10 through Super Chat. Triple H / WWE Authority interfere for Roman tonight. Roman wins. Cody loses to Roman on night 1. Sami beats Roman night 2 for both belts. Sami drops WWE title face versus face. Next premium live event. Roman takes time off. Peyton Suter, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the booking. You've over-egged the pudding. Thank you. Thank you, Peyton.
Unless it's Jack Atkins, in which case he'd love eggs for pudding.
Oh, God. That man ate 2
You know what they say about Atkins? Loves eggs.
He ate last year 793 eggs.
Wild.
He wrote them all down. Red Hot Bob Monkhouse, who apparently got paid today.
Yeah.
$4.99 through Super Chat. So if Andrew is the one brew tea kid and his finisher is the Yorkshire TDT, can you give the rest of the team names and finishers? Okay. So what's a
I mean, the arrogance of youth that's my moniker. Thanks, Jack, for that one. I'll be riding on that one for a while. I don't know what my finisher would be.
The porterhouse steak.
Yeah, something like that. It would have to be
Big
porter or
DT.
something.
Yeah.
The
Porter plunge.
The kitchen porter, and I just knife him with like.
Just stab him.
Yeah, just chibbed.
They're all singing. Metalingus. Of course, he's from Canada.
He's Canadian.
They're both Canadas.
Is
And
Beth?
Finn's from Ireland.
Is Beth
Bret
Canadian?
Hart.
No, I think Beth's. But still, Edge is from Canada.
She's married to Canada. So
Yeah, she counts. He's over. He's
And
over,
then,
brother.
And then you've got Finn from Ireland and Rhea from My Dreams.
His hair is like stuck between that short phase and long phase. I think he's going to get a mullet soon. Edge.
Oh, he's building to it. Rossi Drip's finisher. Tweddle pedal. It's running.
Yeah.
knee. There you go.
Tweddle driver.
Pachiti's finisher. I'm sure Pachiti's probably got a finisher.
Pachiti plunge. I could see.
Pachiti plunge. He
Um,
plunges the company into bankruptcy.
the thingy dance. We can't say all of those ones.
The SPC dance.
SPC. Yeah, SCD.
Nice.
Jack. Well, he's film Jack at the Hollywood Jack King.
So it'd be the Hollywood the credit scene, the roll credits,
The post-credit scene.
post credit scene. It's a DDC.
And the Kurosawa kick.
Oh, yeah.
Because he loves his Kurosawa.
Because like Kurosawa, he makes mad films.
He makes mad films.
Yeah, to make films.
Oh,
But if I did have a samurai, I don't have a finisher per se. I have a persona that has a finisher.
Okay.
The persona that I have is first class male, who is a wrestling postman.
Yep.
There's two finishers.
Right.
One makes sense, one doesn't.
Okay.
One is airmail,
Yep.
which is a leg drop off the top rope. Rhea Ripley. Oh, mammy. The other is the Seth Rollins stomp.
Okay.
It's called stamp duty.
Stamp duty, I like that one. Yeah, I like that. What about special delivery?
A special delivery might be a line that I use in a promo. I hulk up as first class male, but it's called going postal.
Going postal, I like
He's
it.
going postal.
Signed, sealed, delivered. That could be a finisher.
That's a catchphrase.
Okay, yeah, signed, sealed, delivered.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do like a brainbuster and call it the letterhead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've got this gimmick.
Oh no,
figured
better yet. A running lariat
out.
that is called Postal Strike.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Come on.
Oh, that was a nice postal strike right there.
Right, this should have been these two just knocking lumps out of each other for our amusement.
Yeah, it should have been, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Because
Look at
that's
it.
the main attraction of this match, seeing them go at it.
Let Edge and Finn have a standard wrestling match, and let Beth and Rhea just go King's Road.
Yeah. Oh.
Like Eve Bateman and Rio at North last Saturday.
Yeah, that was a brutal match.
I love that.
Oh, what's he whispering? What was he whispering?
He's saying, hey, remember when I was in a ladder match?
Yeah.
I was the prize in a ladder match that
Nitrous? Was that Nitrous?
Let's do some super chats. Nitrous. Ugly title was Lesnar custom title on WWE Shop.
Is that what it is? Whoa.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
$2, thank you. Forrest Miller, $5 through Super Chat. I feel like Raquel is push purgatory. It feels like they want to push her, never seem to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
You're right. You're gonna run that risk eventually that they don't ever. The push never really happens.
Yeah, I think it's that Tamina level of where it's like
Jonathan-
she's making a push, but she's not.
Feels like it. Nitrous follows up the post and look up Brock Lesnar's Signature Series Championship replica title belt. That's what they had a ringside.
Was that Jonathan Race's? That's what
Yeah.
the belt was.
Yeah,
cool.
thank you for the
Right,
super
thank
chat.
you, Jonathan.
$2 from James McKay. Fraser, I'm doing the same course you
Hey.
did at the same uni in my second year now. So I have David Tanner. got in touch with you on Twitter last year about it. You gave some great advice. Good to see you.
I do remember. It was great to chat to you. I hope the course is doing well. Let me know how you're getting on.
Was that Rubbish James you were telling us about?
That's the same James. Yeah. The words that I called him, I can't say on camera.
Do you know what?
Right
it wasn't fair. Fraser said you weren't fit to live with pigs, and I said that you were.
I know. I'm a horrible person, really.
7. He didn't say that. He loves you. 7 dues, $5 through Super Chat. What gets bigger heat? Roman winning tonight or Hogan winning the Cultaholic Royal Rumble? That was amazing.
Can't believe that happened.
Cultaholic Pro on Twitch. Only losers touch the floor. And it was Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan won. My God.
Hogan won the Cultaholic Rumble. He had to fight Matthew. Matthew beat him, thankfully.
Oh, thank God.
But I think Roman winning tonight might just pip that. But only just.
Only just.
I can't even begin to read out your username, but thank you for the $2 donation.
We'll just call him SL.
SLIDC. Did your mother call you that? That must be a weird joke.
The Edge is chasing off Dom.
Mother, why am I called Petal? Well, because when you came out of hospital, a petal fell on your head. Mother, why am I called Rose? Oh, because when you were born, a rose fell on your head. Hello! Oh, be quiet. SLID 1CD 2C OC 2C BC 35341 dash. Thank you for the $2. Huge fan. What do you think of the Bray Wyatt message to Brock Bobby from yesterday's SmackDown? Do you think this angle could have WrestleMania potential? Dear Lord, I hope not.
We spoke about it quite a bit, but no.
No, but thank you. Joseph Bonner, thank you for the £5. Hi, guys. Would you remember not be able to tell the difference between a baby's and cupcakes or be sick every time you heard the word moisture? Right, I know I've had a bottle of wine.
No, it's not just you.
It's not just me, is it then? Okay.
No, thank you for your super chat.
Thanks for the support.
I'm not sure entirely what you mean, but thank you for the chat. Yeah, thanks.
Cool.
Sorry, there's a big chant going on in the show. What? It's F.U. Dominic.
Oh, wow.
The crowd is passionate and hyped tonight. This is
nice.
I know we've not drawn too much attention to it because we've been chatting quite a bit, but the show has been really good so far.
It's been a really fun night.
And the crowd is into it, which always helps elevate the show.
I still think it should have just...
Finn's crawled under the ring.
I still think it should have been Rhea and Beth in an arena-wide brawl.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I won't read out your screen name, but thank you for the $1 donation. I tune in tonight expecting to see delightful little Dingle and the lanky Tory bowling ginger thingy. What a surprise. See my favourite Brummy and my favourite Ken. Might have a you-know-what to make haste when the sun shines. I mean, I appreciate that. I mean...
Do what pleases you, mate.
It's funny because, like, the predictions were me and Andrew. So, I don't know why you thought Adam would be here. That's on you. But I appreciate all the effort you made to write a message that we can't read out. Thanks for the dollar.
Thank you, buddy.
Did we see Brett in the crowd? We did see Bert.
We did see...
It's not Brett, it's Bert.
It's Bert. Good old Bert. Is Bert there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Bert's had a great night.
Have we got some more? I think another one's just come in. We've got a few more to get through. We'll try and get...
Thank you. You've been amazing
You're
tonight.
absolutely incredible tonight. How many people are watching? Let me have a double...
The actual Brummy, $4.99 through Super Chat. Evening, gents. WWE reminds me of my good friend Stuart, who used to be rubbish when he dated Natalie. Now Natalie's gone, and he's fun again.
Well, I'm glad Stuart's fun. We've got over 2,000 people watching right now.
He used to be rubbish when he dated Natalie.
Yeah.
I feel like I've read a riddle.
Do you know the actual Brummy? You're from that neck of the woods.
Hey, you're from the UK. Do you know my friend? He lives in London.
I get it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Scottish.
All your cousins are in the WWE.
Exactly.
So what can you expect?
To be fair, the few times it has happened, you specifically mentioned. I think you went to Edinburgh and you went to the dungeons, and the person that you got the tour from, you were like, I got it from this person. I was like, what's their name? And I do know them.
That was. Do you know what? God love her. That was amazing.
Yeah.
We did the Edinburgh Dungeon tour.
Yeah.
Alex and I on our little holiday, and as we came out, they ran up to us and went, "I'm really sorry, but I saw you in there when you were with me. I love Cultaholic. I was like, oh, bless you. And Alex, who's like, oh, for God's sake.
I know, right?
Alex and I were in the Maldives. It was maybe 2 days after. No, the night after we got engaged.
Yeah.
And some bloke came up and went, sorry, I saw you the other day right at the pool, but I want to say I'm a big fan of Cultaholic. And Alex's reaction is always amazing. Oh, for God's sake.
Can't escape it. Can't escape it.
If you see me and you know me and Alex is with me, please acknowledge it. She hates it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Edge is getting back into the match.
And the rated R superstar is in the mud.
Miss Tony Chimmel.
Is he all right? He's just retired.
Yeah.
He should come on Desert Island Grabs.
The rated R superstar.
Should we get Tony Chimmel on?
Edge.
That'd be fun.
Let's Joseph Bonner, another £2 through Super Chat. Rather not remember. Thank you.
Thank you, Jose.
Oh, spear from Beth on Rhea.
Oh, so Joseph's answered the question that we weren't sure about.
Yeah.
Would you remember not be able to tell the difference between a baby and
I still don't get it.
Or be sick? Okay. I think
the Judgment Day going to tap out? I don't think that.
I still don't get it.
I don't think Rhea can afford to lose this, considering she's going to face Charlotte at WrestleMania. I think she's got to win this.
Much love, guys. Is Alex Elman, $4.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Does Sami get it done tonight? Having a cold beer post dry January. Well done. Oh, that was rubbish.
That was a bit dodgy.
That was rubbish.
The ref's going, I'm really sorry, Edge. I didn't mean to do that.
It was definitely a 2.
That was definitely 2.
Marshall screw job. They've done it now.
They've done it.
Does Sami get it done? Alex, no.
Yeah. No.
We've talked about this. But thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
SL, you've sent the same message again.
But thank you for donating.
Thank you.
It could be that we didn't get round to it straight away.
Maybe.
But thank you for the bits.
Red Hot Bob Monkhouse, $1.99 through Super Chat, reckons that Jack's finisher should be the Falcon Jarrow.
He is the hardest boy in Jarrow.
He
is the hardest man in Jarrow.
Oh!
Yeah. Naughty boy.
Beth threw Dom into the ropes. And then Rhea gave her a Russian leg sweep into the ropes.
Thoughts on bread? Says Edge of Elysium. Thank you for the £2.
Whole meal during the day. Whole meal on the streets. Sourdough in the sheets.
Sourdough is always my choice.
I can't have it too often. I bloat. But, oh my God, it's delicioso.
It's really good, right? Scrambled eggs on sourdough.
I think after this, because tomorrow's Sunday, and Alex and I have got a busy day on Sunday, I think it's going to be a few hours sleep, then maybe some sourdough bread just to bring me back to life, back to reality.
What's going on here?
Oh, look at this. But the women are doing the power bombs. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh!
That was sick.
Won't lie. Wish I was an Edge power bomb. Sorry.
The real Adam Pacitti donating. $2.
What? No, it's not.
It's not real Adam.
$2. Would you rather never see Finn Balor Demon again? Ricochet staying in the mid-card until retirement? Eva Marie returns? Or every WrestleMania is held in Saudi Arabia from now on?
Would I rather? I don't think we need the Demon back at all. But I'd rather not see every WrestleMania held in Saudi Arabia.
I think no more Demon.
Yeah.
I'll happily sacrifice the Demon.
She's just punched.
She used the thing.
Yeah.
Edge of Elysium. Thank you for the £2 through Super Chat. Thank you for the bread chat that we just had. Rapid. Hate Starny Tom. If Rhea is mommy, who is daddy?
Who is it, Tom?
It's Rapid.
Oh. We've actually caught up. We've got one more super chat and then we've caught up.
If Rhea's mummy, who's daddy? Rhea obviously. Yeah. She could be both.
Oh my God.
Oh, meanwhile, hold that thought.
Hold that 7 juice. We'll be in there in a second. This is like shades of Randy Orton back in 2009.
Computer says no. Computer says no.
Computer says no. Oh my God, Glam Slam.
Glam Slam on the outside to Mammy. Oh. Execution.
Come on, he's going to set him up for the spear. I think Dom's going to take a spear.
Well, we both...
Oh!
Suck a duck.
How often does Edge take to the air like that? That was crazy.
Not often. That's why he's happy about it.
Yeah, he's actually survived it.
Oh, Edge is
Come on,
sizing
Edge.
up Finn Bálor. No!
Sling blade.
Slingy Blady. Beautiful.
7 Juice, $5 through Super Chat. Thank you. Jack's finisher clearly has to be a sit-down powerbomb through a table at an Italian restaurant spear.
Oh!
While on a laptop, of course. Yes, of course, we agree Jack needs to be doing this. Shatter
They
machine.
did a shatter machine. All right, FTR.
And it got the
Wow.
win. FTR at WWE confirmed.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Owen, change the title.
Yeah.
Top AEW tag team tease WWE
Yeah.
return at Elimination Chamber.
Chamber.
Write that down. Right.
How are we getting on?
We both said Finn and Rhea.
Yeah, we did. So we're currently 2-2?
2-2.
2-2.
So that surely means because the speculation.
Yeah.
The speculation forever, friend, is Edge versus Finn in a Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
So surely that means Finn is winning at Mania.
Yeah, I wouldn't object to that. I think that works out. However, I feel like this feud has gone on long enough.
Yeah?
You know, and this feels like a nice closing
Ooh.
chapter to
So
it.
you think maybe Edge onto someone else for Mania?
Yeah, I mean, I
Or
don't
maybe nothing else.
I don't see who he would face, so Finn is the choice, but it has just gone a bit long. Just a bit too long.
Stephen Deuce,
Yep,
thank you very
thank
much
you,
for reading that message out. Sorry, you didn't
No,
read
that's
that
all
out. Jimmy Guapo, thank you for the $5 through Super Chat. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jimmy. Matty Jarvis, $4.99 through Super Chat. While I can't watch the show, I'm more than happy to have you two lovely lads running commentary while I work the graveyard shift. Much love. I'm sorry, Matty, that we won't be able to give you blow for blow.
Yeah.
But it's just you watching two guys. Just have a lovely day.
Just having some drinks.
Edge
hope
and
the
Beth
shift
winning
goes
into
fast.
Yeah. Hope it speeds by. Edge of Elysium, £2 through Super Chat. I think we'll see FTR versus Edge and Christian in 2024. I mean,
Stranger things have happened.
I was about to say exactly the same thing. Stranger things have happened.
Oh, Edge was pointing at the Mania sign by just going like that. So,
Rhea didn't get
see.
pinned. She's
Yeah.
a Cultaholic fan.
Yeah.
Why?
never happens to Cultaholic fans.
Can we please send Rhea Ripley a Cultaholic t-shirt?
You're not asking the right person.
You do. I've seen you.
I do some post stuff. We currently can't send anything internationally, which is really annoying. But I think we could try sort of something out for Rhea. We don't have her address though, so
We'll just send it to the Performance Centre.
yeah, true.
Alex and I sent Rich Holland some tea bags to the Performance
Have
Centre.
That's nice.
What I said about Alex's favourite wrestlers, this is our new segment. Alex's favourite wrestlers. Alex is my fiance. She is the love of my life, and I'm marrying her next year before anybody else does.
Oh.
Before she changes her mind.
Can we get an "oh" in the chat?
No, I know it's boring, isn't it? I thought I like her a lot, and I want her to stick around.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd make her contractually obligated to stay with me.
Oh, can we please have quiet on this set?
Or is it a Miz trail? Oh, it's a Miz trail. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. I want it contractually obligated, so she can't leave me. So another one of her favourites is Ridge Holland.
Okay.
So she came along with the Cultaholic crew when we had the WWE show in Newcastle.
Yep.
And we got backstage and we got to interview some of the guys. We had a lovely chat with Ricochet. He was lovely.
Yeah,
and
good
Ridge
lad.
Holland as well. And I've known Ridge for a few years, which is nice.
Yeah.
And then Alex was like, you're from Yorkshire.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, Liversedge. You're from Huddersfield.
Oh,
and
so
they
just-
went off Yorkshire.
He seems like a good lad.
Oh, he's great, is Ridge. But Alex and Ridge were talking Yorkshire stuff for ages. Hey, did you get Yorkshire tea out there? He went, oh, tea's rubbish in America.
The microwave,
don't
the
worry,
water.
we'll sort it for you. We'll sort it. And all night she was like, I like Ridge.
Nice
Ridge
lad,
is lovely.
Ridge, lovely lad.
Ridge is lovely.
Yeah, lovely lad, that Rich.
So my wife-to-be was a big fan of Ridge Holland.
Yeah.
So
It
Send
must
some
be
tea
rough
bags.
living out there with no proper British food.
I mean, like they'll do like British cereal for like $20 a pop.
Yeah. Shout out to North regular Molly Spartan though, who brought me Scottish goodies down from the border. She brought me some chippy sauce
Queen.
and Iron Brew 1901, and it is incredible. And granted, she just got off a very long flight, and she still remembered to bring it down. What an icon. Absolute icon.
Some love for Molly Spartan.
Yes.
Love for Molly Spartan.
So we've got another message.
Follow Molly at Molly Spartan on Twitter.
Yeah.
And tell her Cultaholic we're talking about you tonight and they send love.
And thanks for the chippy sauce.
Yes, thanks for the chippy sauce.
John Reedy donated $2 through Super Chat. Edge and FTR versus Judgment Day at Mania. Book it.
Book it, you cowards.
Imagine.
Patrick Crone, €20 through Super Chat. Thank you, Patrick. I just want you to know how much I love what you guys are doing. I hope we see the future of a feud between the Bloodline and Imperium. Would have seen the Ring General dethrone the Tribal Chief at this year's WrestleMania. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
I think we are living in a timeline where Gunther does become WWE champion.
Yeah, I think probably this time next year he will have either won the belt or is Royal Rumble winner. I think he's a good shot for winning the Rumble next year. Oh, I'm forgetting that's on after this.
Are they all at the press conference?
Yeah, they're on the press conference.
We'll be here all night.
Yeah. It's going to be a long one, Tom. Get another bottle open.
Go bed, Your Honor.
Get another bottle of wine open. What's the time currently? It's 2:30 in the morning.
We've got like 3 matches left? Two matches left?
2 matches left.
2 matches
Chamber
left.
and then Roman versus Sami.
Oh, he's having his... Where's his Ginster's pasty as promised earlier?
He's loving his C4.
Drink him a C4 as promised by the sponsors.
I don't think he's had a legitimate sip of that.
Hey, Roman, enjoy your C4.
It's the licking of the lips after. That is tasty.
Something I love more than this C4, and that's beating Sami Zayn.
No, there's nothing I love more than C4, and that includes beating Sami Zayn. Because nothing compares to C4, the energy drink.
I would not begrudge, like, being told, here's a bag of money.
Yeah.
Drink this drink on television.
That's what Yellowtail did for you tonight, isn't it?
I cannot confirm or deny that I have been paid handsomely by Yellowtail to drink Yellowtail on camera.
I think I've had too much coffee and energy drinks because I need the toilet again.
Please go to the toilet again.
I need the toilet again. So I'll be back in seconds.
If there's any more alcohol upstairs. Wow. Well, you're not going to have that. No. It's a cider. You like a cider?
I'm on the energy drinks. I've got editing to do after
Are
this.
you sure? I feel bad. I feel terrible. Are you sure? God love him. God love Fraser. Because I'm not very good at the editing. I've tried. They've sometimes let me edit a few things. I've tried and I'm not very good. Fraser's really good at it. I feel quite bad because now, God love him, he's here sat with me as I'm getting quietly drunk. And then he's got to edit the news videos and stuff after. Bless him. So, love for Fraser. Follow at the Fraser Porter on Twitter. Don't worry about me tonight. At the Fraser Porter. Tonight is Fraser's night. He has stepped in verylastminute.com to keep me company this evening. So please give him all the love. All the love for at the Fraser Porter. Because he's ace. A genuine coup. And I think I say this enough to his face. A genuine coup for Cultaholic getting a guy like Fraser on board. Who is like a Swiss Army knife. Who can edit and do all things. I was bigging you up.
Inflate the ego even more.
I was saying, and they'll agree. I was saying what a coup to have someone like you on board.
You calling me a coup?
A coup.
You're calling me a coup?
You fat coup. You fat coup.
Love a wee Highland cow.
Saying you're a coup.
I'm a coup.
I also called you a Swiss Army knife.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that one. A Swiss Army knife.
Because like I can do a talk and then do a disappear, whereas you can do a talk, an edit, a record, a mix down, and all that. So that's why you will switch the lights off.
You can do it too with Can Do.
Hey, I like your style.
Thank you.
It's always nice to be connected with the people who you know will switch the lights off. Fraser will switch the lights off.
Well, I wonder what time I'll get away. I'm interested.
I'm talking more in general.
Oh, in general. Okay. Get the lights off.
Someone will switch the lights off.
I do wonder though, because I remember was it All Out? I think you were on reactions, and then we did news the next morning. Like straight, it wasn't All Out, was it? Because that would have been the Brawl Out.
No, I don't. No, I sadly didn't. I don't think. I definitely wasn't on.
There was one that you and me were on news at like 8 in the morning, and I just stayed because I was like, there's no point in me going home and then coming back.
It was maybe the one before the Brawl.
Yeah,
Out.
possibly. It was an interesting show. Oh, it's true. Here it comes, Montez Ford. I think he's going to jump off the top
tonight. Tez is going to do something that everyone's going to go. Anybody that didn't have a shred of doubt that he was going to be a single star, he's going to do something tonight to remind us.
Frog splash off the top of a off a pod.
If nothing else, he's the guy.
Yeah,
there's a future champ there. Truth be told, he's already a one-time WWE champ on my version of 2K22.
Yeah.
So like,
he's definitely got everything that is required of a world champion, and he's over.
Great point by Adam, who joins us tonight, who says that Bianca Belair did his gear tonight. Bianca Belair designs her own gear and stuff like that, and she's done Montez Ford's gear tonight.
Oh, that's sick.
Love that.
Shout out to Dylan McDonald. I miss you too in Edinburgh. Hope you're doing all good. I know you wanted a shout out, so there you go. Dylan, I remember when I did my work experience, Dylan messaged me on Twitter, and we hit it off as friends from there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he lives in Edinburgh. Good lad, Dylan.
Cheers, Dylan. We've got some shouts to do as well that I've not done. We tried stuff. What's your go-to hangover food? Tomorrow it'll probably be. It might be a sausage and egg McMuffin.
Ooh, I had a McDonald's dinner time. But I do have enough of those points saved up over like however long I've been going to McDonald's that I can get a free Big Mac, but I can also get free breakfast breakfast muffin. So maybe on my way home I will pick up a muffin and a hash brown.
Well, there you go.
But my hangover food is probably I quite like a Chinese.
Nice.
Or a Domino's.
Something bready.
Yeah, something bready.
Or
bready. Like, strangely, if I've been drinking quite a bit, I will wake up very early and I just go out for a walk and then I feel fine.
The walk clears your head.
But I don't really get hangovers. Like, I'll not get a headache. I'll just still taste whatever I've been drinking the night before. And I just feel a little bit, like, drained. Whereas now I'm like, cool. I'll just, like, I used to enjoy going out for a very cold walk in the morning in Edinburgh. Or a run. Go for a run in the morning. But not tomorrow. I think I'll be sleeping until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon and then go and watch Ant-Man.
Is that out tomorrow? It's out tomorrow, isn't it?
Or
did it come out on
came
Friday?
out Friday. Yes,
Right.
I've been trying to avoid spoilers, so no one do it. Don't.
Ant-Man was dead the whole time.
Oh. So I've got a message from Mr. Aidan Gibbons.
Aidan Gibbons?
The Gibbons. He's just asked about Elimination Chamber. Can you do me a quick favour? What's happening for the first 2 minutes of the Chamber?
Okay. Aidan Gibbons from the Cultaholic.com tribal editor-in-chief. Do you want to do that? I'll focus on this. It's all good. Chris McCarty, thank you for the $1 donation through Super Chat. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. Christopher Sanderman, 669, nice, through Super Chat. These streams have been great for people like me who used to watch them alone. Thank you so much. I'm joining you, Tom, in spirit with a few spirits. Bless you, Christopher. Do you know what's lovely is that I'm as old as the hills, and most nights in my teens and in my 20s, I would sit and watch this on my own as well. Maybe whatever social media was there, I'd look at that as well. How lucky am I to be, tickling my 40s and get to do the sort of show. A bit
naughty off you.
Tickling the 40s. Yeah. And get to do the sort of show that Tom in his teens would have just loved watching. I love that.
It's a crazy job, isn't it?
I wish I could go back and say to like Tom age 17, trying to get on in radio to go, mate, promise you, this is going to be class. Keep doing what you're doing. We're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't believe the stuff that we do. Tom age 17.
Absolutely wild. Yeah, like I suppose you carved out a pretty impressive career for yourself in radio. Which is, and this isn't too much of a departure, but it's like wild that this has like brought your two sort of things together. Like, yeah, it's gone. Not only are you broadcasting, but you're going to do it in wrestling, something that you've got an extensive knowledge in. The only thing that could make it sweeter is if Adam was like, by the way, we've also got a channel that's solely dedicated to Sonic.
That's true. My dad thinks this is hilarious. He's like, so I can't believe this is your job. And I went, yeah, it is. And he went, and that pays your bills. And yep. It does, and it pays them all right. My dad makes my dad's head fall off. I love it. it was nice because when like we had our engagement party, my dad got to come up and meet everybody.
Your dad
from
was
here.
funny.
Yeah.
Your dad was very funny. Tom's dad, when I met him,
You've met my dad.
we spoke for quite a while. Like me and your dad actually chatted for a while at the bar, and he was talking about Edinburgh, and he was like, "Oh, the lovely city," and I was like, "Yeah, it is, yeah." Where is it your family stay? Is it like rough area, like
Worcester
area, right?
Yeah, from Worcester.
So he was like, "Oh, if you're ever down our neck in the woods in Worcester, just know that you've always got you've got a bed, you've got a roof over your head. There's food on the table at the hotel down the road."
Oh!
It just mugged me off. And there's like all your other friends are like standing there who I've never met, and they're all just watching me get wrecked by your dad. And then before that, he was sort of like he didn't. We hadn't been introduced. I think you were busy, and we hadn't had that sort of point. So we were just standing at the bar, and he's like, "Some right weirdos through the back there. They all belong in like Silicon Valley." And he's talking about all of us from Cultaholic and Triple Jump.
Silicon Valley lot, as my dad called Cultaholic.
The Silicon Valley lot through the back. And he was like, "Look at them just standing there." And I'm like, and he's like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, I sit opposite Tom. And he, "Right."
Oh, fair play. Hey, I was only joking.
Yeah, so that
only joking.
Really funny though, really funny.
My dad now still refers to the Cultaholic as the Silicon Valley.
The Silicon Valley lot. He was a good lad though. Very
Oh,
good lad. He is awesome. He's an awesome man.
Oh, he's class. What I loved is that he basically at our engagement party that we had, instead of like Alex and I put on a bit of an engagement do. So like Alex's mum and dad came up and family, and like my dad and Alex's dad had met before and all this stuff. But whereas like John went around the room like as a radio guy.
Yeah.
Like, hello, I'm Alex's dad. Like, I'm John Hammond. John Hammond.
Yeah.
Love you. I love John. John's ace. He's a radio guy like me. We chat for ages. And he'd talk about his career stuff. And my dad went round to everybody going, "Hey, Tom's rubbish, isn't he? Just tell me Tom's rubbish. Hey, he's a pain in the arse, isn't he?" Oh, sons of... But he said, he told me afterwards, he went, "It's really annoying because everybody I went to went, he's rubbish, isn't he?" They all said nice things about you. They went, "Oh no, he's lovely."
Your dad seems like he's someone who likes to go on the wind up, just a little bit. Because he was like, the other thing he was sort of saying was like, "Oh, my son's the absolute best," and he was really praising his son, and he was like, "Shame you know Tom."
yeah. I don't doubt that.
I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, my son's great. He's brilliant. Hey, sad he's not here.
Yeah,
you just got to know Tom.
It's so funny though. Seems like a good chap.
He's a good. Yeah, well, he's my dad. He's like I'm a tribute act to my dad, if nothing else.
The crowd is popping. The audience is popping for Seth Rollins' white tights. CrossFit Jesus is out in full force.
Yeah.
He looks like. That looks like something you'd get on Dancing on Ice. That outfit.
It's a little bit in it.
Get the bolero.
Seth is starting as well. But it's funny how like there's a few people in our Cultaholic chat here who don't like the singing of the song. And I'm like,
it's class.
Great.
It's great. The crowd's into it. It makes just the singing of his song turned Seth's face. Like,
we can't all be that jaded, can we? We're like, oh god, even this is annoying. I get why we'd be jaded, but I'm not against this.
So
it's great.
Who have we got for predictions for this one?
So Andrew, who is not here tonight because he has elevated Yorkshire enzymes, he predicted for the US title chamber Austin Theory.
Okay.
I predicted Austin Theory, but I've also crossed out Seth Rollins.
So yeah. I have a feeling Seth Rollins might win this for two reasons. We covered on the news this morning that Logan Paul's WrestleMania match is 100% set in stone, and it's very likely going to be Seth Rollins. Now, imagine that for the US title and the exposure that brings with it. Now, on the news this morning, I controversially said that Logan Paul was one of the best that they've got at the moment. Now, there is an asterisk I'm not massively wrong. There is an asterisk to that. He's one of the best sort of part-timers that they've got that can come in. I'm not saying he's best in the ring, but in terms of look, in terms of charisma, in terms of the mainstream appeal, he is one of the better people that they can just call on and bring in. And him versus Seth Rollins would bring eyes to the product. Him with the US title on the line, I'm sold.
Sorry, mate, but Tyrus is doing Fox News, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm predicting him as the big free agent they're trying to get. It's not Jay White, it's Tyrus.
Oh, bless him.
Have we missed any super chats? I think we're caught up to date just to make sure.
We're up to speed on the old.
It's just to see 11 minutes behind.
Just Chris McCarthy donating $1 through super chat. So thank you, Chris. All welcome. All welcome.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. You've been popping tonight.
The chat's been incredible. Thank you, guys.
This has been Fraser's first live reaction stream.
It has. The
chaos and opportunity.
The closest I've done is me and Jack did a reactions to an NXT show on Twitch, but I've not been on the YouTubes doing one of these, and it's been a great time.
This is your home.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it's with me, but we'll do what we can.
No,
I know Sound Drive is your real Cultaholic husband, and that's fine.
Well, it's the chaos of the podcast because it's called Jack, my podcast boyfriend. Or I'm his podcast boyfriend.
Okay.
Me and Sam obviously have got the Saturday mornings. Here comes Theory, work husband.
So what am I just the weird uncle?
Work pappy.
I'm the weird uncle just trying to get you in trouble. Because Adam's like, okay, do this and do this. And I'm here going, right, you're an idiot for sending us money.
It's just you after one drink. I'm
shocked that Adam didn't say, mind him when he's had a drink. He gets a bit Mind him.
No, you were singing your praises.
You to not keep me in control.
Singing your praises today. I'm glad I was on with Tom for this.
Was, or Sam?
Sam was singing your praises because in case I got nervous, in case I got stage fright being on the reactions. He can handle this stuff.
He's amazing. At the Fraser Porter. Follow Fraser tonight.
Hashtag Aaron's Gooth.
Do it.
Nice spear. It was a nice spear. Lesnar needs to come out and throw Theory off the cell again. Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be a wonderful recurring meme? If it's every time he just kept throwing him off. That'd be a delight. I'm surprised A-Town Down is out so early. But I like the mix-up of the champ being out fairly early on.
I quite like when the champ is eliminated in Elimination Chamber very early as well. Because
then it's like new champ guaranteed.
Yeah, like the moment where the commentators are like, oh, we're going to have a new champion tonight. And it's like, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. And it's going to be Sami Zayn in tonight's main event. The look on your face just now. Like, no.
Is there a moment in time where, which you recall, it's a very niche question that I'm springing on you. Eliminated early. And you're like, whoa, new champ guaranteed.
Yeah, Elimination Chamber.
Yeah? Which one?
No, 2009. When Edge was eliminated straight away in the first chamber match of the evening. He lost his World Heavyweight Championship. He lost his WWE Championship, and then it took out Kofi Kingston to enter the chamber at the end of the night, and then they eliminated John Cena. Yeah. And it was like, oh, Cena's gone. We're getting a new champion. And then Edge went on and won. So he won the world title in the main event, lost WWE Championship at the start of the night.
See, my brain is going to ECW, and it was Mike Awesome versus Masato Tanaka versus Taz.
Right, yeah.
Taz got eliminated first. And I was like, Taz has been eliminated? New champ guarantee. He's like, whoa, that's exciting.
Yeah. It's quite cool when that happens. It makes it more exciting.
Did you ever hear the original pitch for the Extreme Elimination Chamber?
So 1 second, it looks like Austin Theory. Oh no, Gargano's.
I know you. I'm sure you did actually. Now I said that because obviously I watched your Extreme Elimination Chamber.
Worst shows ever for December to December. Yes,
like
so. It was,
for those who don't know, share with them.
Well, actually, you'll know it better than me because I'm currently drawing a blank.
Oh, apologies. Well, the original pitch for that match, Paul Heyman said, "Here's what I want to do. I want it to be Big Show and CM Punk to start. Mm-hmm. I want CM Punk to put the Big Show in a vice, or a sleeper, immediately, and spend 4 minutes eventually choking him out. And then Big Show's out of the match from there. And then you have a new champ guaranteed. So but 4 minutes is spent just like
a vice.
Punk choking out Big Show. And then eventually after 4 minutes he goes. Wouldn't that have been class?
It would have been really cool. And it would have been better than whatever we got, which was terrible. Didn't even use the weapons, my God.
Oh, J-Base.
Damien Priest is in next. He's got a good.
Wow!
He has got a good shot at winning this one. Oh my god! Who's going to be first eliminated?
Lino in the chat says, "I was at December to Dismember."
You poor thing. If you want to watch the worst shows ever, it's on the channel. I do a little Nightmare Before Christmas at the end. I've got a little poem.
It's a lovely view.
Dressed as Santa Claus. Thank you, Justin, for writing that.
Shelton Jackson donated $5 through the super chat. Crazy the IC title hasn't been defended on a PLE since Clash of the Castle. And the Ring General is the IC champ. That's a shame. It is a shame. But also,
crazy.
He's been grafted on telly. So I'm not too
He's been having some really, really class matches on SmackDown.
And I feel like he's going to get a feature at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, here's the thing to remember, Sheldon. It's not always about title defenses. It's always about representation. The Intercontinental Champion went from number 2 in the Rumble to the very end only a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. And that's the IC champ. It's not always about title defenses. It's always about representation. And that's a hell of a representation for the IC champ.
Plus,
that's a hell of a showcase.
It also makes TV a bit more must-see because, like, oh my god, Seth with a...
Oi!
This is mint.
I'm prettier.
Yeah,
no one calls it the kill switch.
No. He's been defending it on TV, which makes SmackDown more must-see, and it means that pay-per-views stay a reasonable length of time. And it's approaching 3 a.m. here in the UK.
We appreciate that immensely.
I think we're going to get to probably 4 o'clock.
You reckon?
I think 4. I think the main event's going to get a lot of time.
I think it only needs about 25 minutes.
Yeah, but I think this has probably got another 20 in it.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, about 4.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Damian Priest is on a roll right now. Oh my god.
But that's good. This is a good place for Priest to be. Priest needs these sort of... I know it's funny because Damian Priest had a whole run as the US champion.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that memorable now.
No, it doesn't, does it? I'm so glad that Judgment Day has gone from what it was to what it is now because it does make Damian Priest... he feels like a bigger deal now. Oh, what's Seth going for here? I thought he was going to go for their tombstone. Oh, discombobulate.
Oh, the slap-a-rooney and an enziguri and then a kick by Gargano.
Oh! Austin Theory's so good at that.
Your nan's favourite drop kick. And a swinging kick.
Oh my god. This is good, guy. You know the wrestling's good?
Punishment Martinez is having a lovely time. Can we call him that still? I don't know.
Yeah, he's still delivering the punishment.
He's still Punishment Martinez in my heart.
Right, who's going to do the splash off the cage, or the cell, or the pod?
Okay, if it's not Montez, it'll be Bronson.
It's got to be Bronson, right? If it's not Montez.
I think Bronson will do it just to make a point.
I like Gargano rolling out the way just to be safe.
Yeah, good sense by Gargano. I feel like Gargano hasn't really got the momentum going.
Yeah.
He hasn't got, like, since his debut.
He
hasn't really got the ball rolling.
He should be feeling in this match like he's a chance of winning at least, and he doesn't really feel that to me.
No.
But it's nice to have him in there. He's getting a showcase on a pay-per-view, which I think he's not really had that chance to do since his return. But a tsunami splash off the top of the pod could happen, and I'd be keen to see it. Here comes Bronson Reed. He's going to have quite a big show in here as well, I think.
Interestingly,
yep.
I mean, read into this what you will.
Yep.
Joel Pearl from Fightful Overbooked, thank you for Fightful, says they aren't serving soda in bottles tonight for a very specific reason. So everybody who is at the arena tonight is getting soda on draft, essentially, rather than bottles. Almost as if they might feel inclined to throw them at the end.
Imagine the image that it would show us. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. It'd be similar, but not quite as massive as when Adam Pacitti turned on Martin Kirby.
Oh my god, the glow sticks!
I was there, front row. My god, the chaos! I think I got hit by a couple.
Still one of my favorite wrestling moments. Like long before I could even dream of doing anything with Pacitti as a manager, but like it was look at the Bronson, by the way.
My god,
Power Boy.
Oh,
the glow sticks throwing was sensational.
So cool. And like, it got Pacitti over as a damn dirty heel.
I'll give a little mark in terms of like great heel heat that I've seen taking place. for Rise Wrestling and Dr. Leonardo Darwin winning the Rise Championship in really dubious fashion, the crowd throwing beers in the ring as he gyrates on the title to the song All I Want to Do Is Make Love to You. It's quite a scene.
That sounds it.
As drinks are being thrown on top of him. Oh!
They've had a little nice show in here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tino T, why are Cultaholic's B team doing this stream?
With the A team, boy. A team.
Because the A team is doing your mum, mate. Just a thought.
Whoa! No, we're having a good time. I'm glad everyone's having a good
great time. I'm glad that Tino T popped by and said hi.
Oh, here we go with the big splash. Oh no, it's shoulder tackle.
Oh, I thought he was going to do a big old splash
there. This has been a good chamber match. I like the cameraman stuck in there as well. They're my favorite member of the chamber match.
The cameraman is completely undefeated in Elimination Chambers.
Yeah, never been pinned. Oh, is he going through the... Not quite, just bounced off it.
Tina says, love you guys, really. Nah, you don't.
I'm getting sleepy.
I like when people say... I like when someone says something nasty, and then you come back at them, and they go, oh, touche. I like, nah, you don't.
Here comes Monty.
Big Montez! He flew... Yes! Some suckets!
Oh. Come on, Montez. I'd love for him to win.
Go on, lad.
Tez
getting... He's... Has he joined the DX?
Yeah, he's part of DX now.
Has he joined the DX at this point?
So I've been reliably informed by Geordie just now that Canada has a no bottle rule in venues. So that could be it. That could be why. And to be honest,
so Joel from Fightful, you were wrong.
It's the same here. Really, you don't really get glass bottles at venues. And he's doing the Rock.
Is he doing people's elbow?
Oh! Montez Ford getting a showing.
Boo. He's a DX cross.
Oh!
Go on,
Austin.
Go on, Theory.
Oh my God.
Go on, lad. Oh my God.
He's got him up.
Go on, Theory.
Oh, and that's...
That's a shame.
I've not quite managed it, but it was a cool spot. Bronson Reed, I think, since his return, obviously it's been a bit tough to sort of realise where he's going to fit in, but I think this is kind of showing what he can do. There's a good showcase for him, for anyone that might have gone, I didn't really get to see him in NXT.
In doubt.
The man's got a win over Okada. Oh!
He has got a win over Okada, but now he's got a pin from Montez Ford. Yo!
Oh my God, that was a nasty poison Frankensteiner. Jack, he's been poisoned. He's been poisoned. He's been poisoned. Oh, he landed on his head.
That was noise.
Joseph Ward, thank you for the $1.99 through Super Chat. Tom and Fraser MVPs.
Yeah.
Montel Vontavious Porters.
Only because the A-team are doing it.
We are the A-team. We are the A-team.
No, the A-team are doing it.
There's 4 people in the A-team.
But he loves us. But he loves
the A-team.
But he oh, yes, true.
And we love it when a plan comes together.
And he loves us really, so it's all right.
Yeah.
It was just him having good bants, not expecting me to call him out for it.
I'm really enjoying this match.
I like how objective you are. I appreciate it because I've had a drink and I'm like it's like you're currently now trying to rein in a wild horse,
which I'm fairly good at. I've ridden a horse before.
See, look at this. He's changing the subject to make sure I don't stay on the.
Monty leaped over the ropes and landed on his feet.
Go on, Monty!
Oh my God! I've got to do Yorkshire accent because.
Because Andrew has elevated Yorkshire enzymes and he can't be
right,
here.
Andrew looks so cool in this as a cowboy. I look like a really bad pirate. I'm like
Captain Jack Sorrow.
Russian Elimination
Captain
Chamber.
Slack Sorrow over there.
Montez Ford claiming.
Ford's gonna do the Rob Van Dam from every wrestling game ever.
Higher.
Doesn't need to.
He does.
He's played SmackDown versus Raw. He knows what he's doing.
Higher.
He's going to do a splash.
Go higher. Yes. He's going to do the John
higher.
Morrison.
Oh, the 2K people are now like, now we've got to reprogram the chambers.
You can do it in the chamber match, I think. Oh my
go on,
God.
lad!
He's upside down.
Yes! Tez.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. This is a star-making performance for pretty much everyone in this match so far.
We always said this. We said this would be the workhorse match.
Like,
this is where all the workers would be.
WWE has been great the past few months, and the mid-card is significantly improved, and this shows just how much it is improved and sort of the talent that is there. It is a shame that Angelo Dawkins is not in the match as well, because he's really improved as well, but I'd rather see Montez Ford in there. This is NXT's legacy right now.
Yeah, do you know what? That's a great shout. Are they all through NXT?
Mike A, thank you for that point. This is the NXT legacy match. Oh, everyone's super kicking Bronson, but he's powering through it. Super kick party. Oh my. DDT.
There we go. Final.
And then a
thingy.
stomp.
Curb stomp. And then a frog. This doesn't hurt Bronson.
Splash.
This doesn't hurt Bronson at all. He's taken everyone's finishes.
1,
That's
2,
him gone.
3, and he's done. First elimination. Bronson Reed. Wow.
Doesn't hurt.
We're about
me.
15 minutes into the match, and it feels like no time has passed because this has been a very, very good chamber match.
To quote Carl Sagan, how lucky we are to live in this time.
Yeah.
How lucky we are. Because we're going to watch this guy, Montez Ford.
He gets higher than the pod.
I know, right? He's higher than me, apparently, when I'm doing mid-drug, according to the lads on the Cultaholic podcast. Thank you, Papa H. This Derek Thunder God Anderson. Arrogant.
This is great.
$2 for Super Chat. Thank you very much indeed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Na.
A bit of, who sang that?
Me.
No, you did just then.
Damien Priest has got to interrupt there.
The crowd are disrespectful.
I'm glad how hot this crowd is already. I was worried that having 2 chamber matches before the main event could burn them out, because we've seen it before in shows where the crowd just gets a little bit tired by certain matches. We saw it at the Rumble for some of them, particularly in the Bray match. It felt like the crowd was a little bit dead, as well as the Alexa and Bianca match, but the crowd has been into it all night. On the whole,
they've bitten on everything tonight, which has been lovely.
And I didn't expect them to do a goodbye sing-along for Bronson Reed in the chamber.
No, I didn't expect that. There's something to be said for the main event for all of this, because like they know that Sami Zayn is in the main event of the show.
Yeah.
So like they're up for everything tonight, and they're ready to see Sami. So like they're gonna be up for all the chants and the boos and the hears and all that stuff.
Here we go. They're getting on top of the pod. This can only end with someone being thrown off, right? Right?
Oh, someone's coming away.
Someone's coming on this. Number 1 trend in the United States, hashtag WWE Chamber.
What about in Peebles?
What about in Peebles? Yeah.
Is this the number 1 in Peebles?
Is anyone watching from Peebles? Is anyone that lives in Peebles, Scotland, currently watching? There's a Peebles in Ohio. So if you're watching in Peebles, Ohio,
let's do shout out to Peebles or Worcester.
So if you're in either of those locations, I'll take Edinburgh as a catchment area. Jordy's not watching in Peebles though, Dylan.
Oh.
He's way down south now. Here we go.
Where's Geordie these days? So how far south is Geordie?
Down in London area.
So that London.
In Edinburgh. Dylan's in Edinburgh. We've got Coventry.
Cov's all right.
Dundee. Innerleithen. I used to do the Innerleithen operatic.
What's Outerleithen like though?
Innerleithen's a nice town. I did the musical society there for many years.
Did you? What was the thing that you last sang?
I was in Guys and Dolls, which was nice.
Oh, nice.
My mum was in the lead, and it was me, my mum, and my granddad, all on stage at one time.
I like that.
Beautiful.
My mum and my granddad.
That was beautiful from Seth Rollins.
Joe's from Hereford, not Worcester, but we'll take that because Hereford and Worcester are kind of joined.
Geordie with a
we'll
insult
take
to
that.
Ethan.
Joe will take Hereford.
Yep.
Gloucester.
Look at that replay. Whoa.
Specifically the Hart Studio. JX, you're in the Hart, but that shopping centre is closed now. I know, I've been there.
You've been.
Yeah, I did.
Mona Kelso.
Many happy days in the studios in Hart, Gloucestershire.
But Inverness. Oh, it's great. We've got a big.
Look at this. Inverness, the home of 420 virgins.
We've got a wide chat tonight. Sydney. We've got.
Hi, Sydney.
Skellig. the enchanted town of Peebles?
I
Loch
think-
Lomond?
Is that Geordie talking about the...
The enchanted town of Peebles, yeah.
Tom's not paying attention. I am. I've read that message.
Yeah.
I saw that lovely move just then.
That was that. I can't believe that spot off the top of the pod. Like, this is good. I think this has still got another 15 minutes in it as well. There's still so many things that they could do.
Daywalkers in Telford, home of Telford Shopping Centre.
Boom.
Former home of Telford FM.
Sacramento. Ooh, I'd like to visit Sacramento.
In
I'd like to just go
California.
back to America. I'd love to go to California. I'd really love to visit San Francisco.
Ooh.
Really like to visit San Fran.
They don't like being called Frisco, so take that.
They don't, do they?
Nah. apparently
Paisley. I go to Paisley quite often, Andy.
not. I've been to Paradise, but it's never been to me. DDT! One last beat from Gargano.
This has been a star maker of a match. This we've said it before. I think the chat is saying it now. This is something else. I guess it's like, how do you, knowing that Sammy Roman's going on last and how hot the crowd are, it's like, what could they have done to go out there and potentially be match of the night? But they're doing it.
Oh! That's Gargano done.
Surely. Yeah, Gargano's out there.
Thank you for coming, Gargano. Thank you for coming, Johnny Gargano.
Thank you, Mark Anderson, for donating through Super Chat $9.99. That's how much you can pay for the WWE Network when it existed.
And you pay that to talk to us.
Yes. Don't you ever trash on my man Tom. B-Team, get off it. This is a class duo, a new duo for me, but they've proven themselves class. B-Team, he said, dip off. Well, you can tune into the news straight after this, or later on today. Today, it's that time in the morning, isn't it? It is today.
A few hours from now.
A few hours from now. Is this the B-Team on the news?
The B meaning pretty good.
Best. You could have come with best.
I didn't feel that confident.
Pretty
good. It's fine. The guy who popped up and said beat him, I think he's got away because I called him out and made a comment about his patriarchal arrangements.
Who's getting eliminated next?
I think that Priest is going.
You think?
Yeah. I feel like Priest is gone.
Are we still confident Austin Theory's?
Yeah, I still think the theory.
retaining?
It could be Theory or Rollins. So in terms of
Because Monty's still here.
Both Andrew, who is not here tonight because he has elevated Yorkshire enzymes,
of course.
We both picked Austin Theory.
Shout out to Bonnie Rigg from James. Up the rig.
Up the rig. So I mean, at this point,
Thank you for your donation as well. Thank you.
because what did we differ on? I mean,
Currently, it's set to draw.
We both said Roman.
If Austin Theory,
I told you he'd go next.
Damian Priest is next. So it's Montez Ford,
Told
Seth
you he'd
Rollins,
go next.
and Austin Theory. Imagine if they put the belt on Montez Ford.
Oh,
Imagine. Look at this spot.
I mean, don't threaten me with a
Look
good time.
at the height that he gets on that.
He's good. Make him the guy.
Give him the US title.
01 $5 through Super Chat. Insane. The WWE now has a problem with too many incredible talents in the mid card.
Yeah.
Everyone in this match could believably be at the top.
Yeah.
100% with you.
And it's also crazy that Seth Rollins, WrestleMania, main event caliber talent, multiple time world champion, is in the mid card, and that shows the strength of the mid card. Because everyone in this match feels at the same level as him. It's not that he's gone down to the mid card level; the mid card's come up to his level.
This feels special.
Yeah.
Ford looking at Rollins. This is the present and the future. Going, all right, what do you reckon? And there's Ford going, you can sing your song, but I'm the guy. I am buzzing as a wrestling fan of 30 odd years. I'm old, but I am excited to watch the rise of Montez Ford. Oh, I'm excited.
He's so good.
So excited to whatever, however we watch wrestling in a couple of years' time. The Orb, I don't know. And the Orb, to watch Ford main event Mania. I'm ready for it. I'm excited.
Oh, Ford focus right now is He
did a card at the Fraser Porter. Follow him, you cowards.
Imagine
at the Fraser Porter.
Imagine if he pinned Seth.
Go on, Taz.
It's going to be a Ford Fiesta now. It's all the Ford cars.
At the Fraser Porter. Do it, you cowards. Follow Fraser
How do I get Ford Mustang in
No, this is how you do it.
Okay.
Right, okay. Ford, he is in there with a WrestleMania star. He's in there with a former WWE champion. Ford Mustang with the best of them.
There we go.
Oh,
rock bottom.
Oh. He did a rock bottom and a suck it. He's just having a great day.
He's loving
Onto the pod.
Come on, Monty.
Get on the pod, you coward. Oh, that'll do.
That's fine.
Oh, no. It's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Oh, there he's... And he's done. Roll up for 40 pounds.
But what a showing.
What a showcase. Showcase of Ford. WrestleMania main event. It's on the way. What
a showing.
Oh, what a showing.
Oh, my God.
Do you want to change your answer?
No.
You sticking with theory?
Well, I want Seth personally to win, but when I put this hat on, I'm Pirate Andrew, and I want Austin Theory to win, because that's what Andrew predicted.
There you go.
So, I'm Pirate Andrew. I'm like the Pirate Bay version of him.
Gaming and Chill. 20 euros through Super Chat. Can you imagine this? It's a few years in the future. WrestleMania is at the Aztec Stadium, Mexico City. Dom Mysterio going to main event that WrestleMania wearing the mask of Rey in front of over 150,000 fans.
Yeah.
Weirder things have happened. Oh.
I thought it could have been it.
Weirder things have happened, Gaming and Chill. Weirder things have happened.
Oh, no. Oh, no. They're calling the medical staff out. Is he all right? Oh,
Christ.
I hope this has worked. Yeah, he did a little tap.
Oh. Nah, this is a story thing, surely.
I hope this has worked. Although the dive off the pod looked a bit nasty, but it feels like this is a work because they're.
I feel like this is going to play into the finish.
I think this has got to be a work. Although you never know.
Nah, because they're saying, "Oh, look, the stomp did it."
The stomp did it.
I don't think the stomp did it. This is going to play into the finish. Yeah,
I mean, it definitely
it gives Tez all the love.
Yeah, and it gives us sort of like the big support to him, and it shows that he could have won this thing.
This is why I like Triple H booking, because he'll plant this little seed.
Yeah.
We sow the seed. Nature grows the seed.
Yeah.
And then we eat the seed. So this is like him going, this will be a part of a bigger plan. Well, one would hope.
Oh, and he's collapsed there. I'm hooked.
Part of a bigger plan.
I'm hooked.
Yeah, it's to give Ford the appreciation and all that stuff. Meanwhile, Stomperoonie equals no. A-Town.
Oh, it's A-Town.
Down.
Oh, no.
No. Pedigree.
Come on, Seth.
A Willie. Done.
Heist of the century, too.
Oh, my gosh. Can you imagine?
The stomp. I feel like they could do the whole push off the neck. It's Logan Paul.
Logan Paul? What are you doing here? Logan Paul? He's off of the internet.
And he hit a sick
buckshot
lariat.
You coward. He's going to do an internet. And I'm going to do a book.
But...
Oh!
Oh, my God.
See you at Mania. That's why the door was open.
That's why they did the moment. Although... he should really want Seth to win the US title so that he can challenge for the US title at WrestleMania.
Nah, I think he wants a match at Mania. At the moment, he's got nothing.
Yeah.
At the moment, he's got nothing. So, like, he's going to have Summit now.
Ooh. I am hyped for... I'm sorry for anyone listening with headphones. Oh, my God. A-Town down.
A-Town all the way down.
This makes me think... we're getting, obviously, Logan versus Seth. There we go. Austin Theory versus Montez Ford.
Ooh!
For the US title at
Don't threaten
WrestleMania?
me with a good time.
I think there's a potential there.
Wow. Okay, pause. MK Herndon, $100 on the chat.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's a phenomenal donation.
Wow.
Cultaholic patron felt compelled to properly recognise the most successful beat. You can call us a B team. That's fine. That's never been to military prison for a crime they didn't commit. Bless. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's $100.
That's a lot of money.
God bless you.
Appreciate it.
If I'd known you were watching, we'd have tried harder. Bless you, MK Herden. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. As Theory stands on the pod,
stands up.
he might get F5'd in a minute.
Yeah.
Thank you, MK. That's so kind. Thank you. Appreciate all the donations tonight. Thank you. That's really kind. John Reedy, $5 through Super Chat. They made Reed, Ford, and Gargano in this match. They kept Priest looking strong. They kept Rollins and Theory at the very top of the mid-card. Fantastic.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. Missing Flatbread, $4.99 through Super Chat. An incredible job making this title feel so damn important. This needs to happen every year. US or Intercontinental defended in the chamber.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree.
It does make the belt seem way more important than, not that it is. Oh my God, have you seen this?
MK, have you just sent another $100 through? MK, bless you.
Thank you.
That's honest.
Far too kind of you. Really
That's
appreciate
amazing.
it.
Thank you. MK Herndon, $200 from MK Herndon. $200.
Wow.
Bless you.
I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream tonight. We've done a lot of waffling.
We've waffled a lot.
Bless
you.
A bottle of wine and two drinks down.
I'm going to have a horrible hangover tomorrow, but grateful for you for being here tonight.
Thank you so much.
You can call us the B team.
This
That's fine.
has been a very good show. This has been a very, very good show tonight. And we're on to main event time. It's gone fast. I mean, it's 3:15. I think we're going till 4 o'clock.
Certainly feels like it's going to be at 4 o'clock.
Now it is the main event time, so we're currently tied, and we will be regardless of the outcome of this one.
Yeah, because I've said Roman, Andrew said Roman, so therefore, whilst I appreciate the spirit in which you've stayed here tonight, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. They at home appreciate, because you know what? His first live stream, live reactions on YouTube at the Fraser Porter on Twitter.
On the twits.
Give this gorgeous gentleman the flowers at the Fraser Porter.
Too kind.
When Cowboy Andrew reported elevated Yorkshire enzymes and couldn't be here tonight, at the 11th hour, after working a full day here in this flipping building, he came back, put his pajamas on and his game face, and he was ready to go. We cannot give enough flowers to Fraser Porter for staying late. Can I see thank you, Fraser, all the way through the chat?
Oh.
Thank you, Fraser.
It's boosting the ego.
I'd have just been on my own. Thank you, Fraser, all the way through the chat. Please do. Please do that. We'll address the title situation in a second. But the important thing is we need thank you, Fraser, all the way through the chat, because he's been the star tonight.
J-Beebs in here.
The absolute
holy.
There it is. Look at all that. Look at all that.
Thank you, guys.
Look at all that.
It's great. It's great to be here. It's been a very fun stream. But we've still got the main event.
Fraser was up at stupid o'clock this morning.
It was.
All this for you. All this for you.
Guys, the ego can only grow so much.
Nah, you ain't. You're all good.
Inflate it.
Feed
me more.
You're all good. Look at that. That's all for you.
Thank you, guys.
There you go.
But yeah,
stepping in last minute, we appreciate
the winged pigeon is firmly tied right now. Look at that beautiful belt.
It's tied, and therefore, as a result of it being a tie, because there's no winner, still, your interim Cultaholic heavyweight champion, and en route to WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And I hate saying that, because let's feed the fry back some more of that there goodness. But I am taking this to WrestleMania. Live reactions, live predictions with Adam Pacitti.
Wow.
I feel like that's where we started, that's where we ended.
Wow.
There we go back many years. I stole a title from Adam Pacitti many years ago.
You did, yeah,
I feel like it's appropriate that we settle some old scores on the grandest stage. But you know what? What an honour.
There we go. I've got a bit of a clammy hand.
It's fine. Hashtag clammy hand. What an honour. I think I speak for the Cultaholic faithful who say that, look, when WrestleMania comes and goes...
Hold on 2 seconds. We've got another WrestleMania Goes Hollywood. Is it going to be another, like... Video?
Oh, I think it's
just an advert. Oh, that's a shame. I thought it was going to be a cool...
I think it's a random advert.
Joker one again. Continue. Sorry.
I was going to say, right, I'll put this out there into the wide world, right? Since I take this to WrestleMania to face Pacitti, right? Should I leave WrestleMania as the Cultaholic champion? I would like the first defense to be against you.
Oh, it's a lot of pressure.
For stepping in lastminute.com, putting it all out there after a long day, I'd like the first defense to be against you.
What an
if
honor.
I get there.
What an honor.
If I get there.
We'll see how the road to WrestleMania plays out.
See you when you get there.
I'll see you when you get there. We're too good at that. We'll get a copyright strike. 42 days till WrestleMania, guys. I am very excited for it. We're about to start the main event, so let's jump through these last few super chats that we've got in the last few minutes. We have got some more.
Apologies. Hang on, I'll scroll down.
So we got to there. So where did we?
MK Herndon, again, thank you for the $200.
So
That's amazing. Mahmood, he's back, baby. I knew it. We'll have Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul at WrestleMania. You knew it, Mahmood, because you are clever. And I like you. Ro, $5 through Super Chat. Logan is a natural born heel. Good that we're finally seeing him embrace that role. Absolutely, we are. And he's great. Oh, my God.
He's fantastic. I'm a big fan of his in wrestling.
There was a point where like, he was going to come in. He was going to be a babyface.
He wanted to be a face. And I think he did a good job as a face against Roman going into Crown Jewel.
Yeah, but he's better as a heel.
Yeah. Nobody looked weak there. That was great, says Jonathan Reyes. Thank you for the donation there, $4.99 through Super Chat.
Dylan Vella, Montez Ford is such a star.
Absolutely.
We could not agree more. Absolutely. He is a massive. He is a star of the highest order.
You lost the mouse.
Where's the mouse? Oh, R.I.P. the mouse. F in the chat for them. Oh, there it is. Don't worry about effing. Bad Bunny's in. $1. Shout out to Tom Campbell. If I had the amount of booze, I'd have lost a phone and potentially a wallet. So keep the stream entertaining. It's good going.
You know what? I'm very impressed that you've had as much as you've had, and you've not swore once.
I've got really good... It's radio, isn't it?
It is. You know when you're on air.
Yeah.
But you've got a good composure because the amount you've had, you should be a lot more drunk than you are.
I know. It's boring, isn't it? Radio's taught me good instinct. But I know the red light's on, I got to go, okay.
I wonder if, as soon as the stream finishes, if you're going to be completely off your face. If it's going to be done. Battle in the Valley has started for anyone watching New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Oh, it certainly has started because that's what the screeners look like.
This quality does not look good off the stream, but it's a big show tonight for New Japan as well. Battle in the Valley. Mercedes Moné's making her in-ring debut for New Japan, and it's Jay White, Eddie Kingston in a loser leaves New Japan match.
So we'll see Jay White at Mania.
Possibly.
Harrison Hess, $4.99 through the super chat. Time to watch people cry either tears of joy or tears of heartbreak. Harrison, it's the latter, but we'll have fun on the journey. Ro, $10 Canadian through super chat. I'm a little nervous about the main event. It's too often hot storylines in WWE end in disappointment. With the way the Bloodline's been booked, I can't help but feel optimistic.
Yeah.
I genuinely I think if you're coming into this thinking Sami's going to win the titles, you're either like a super new fan, and I think that's amazing, or I think you're kind of kidding yourselves. And this is somebody who, I've been a fan of Sami Zayn for over a decade.
Yeah.
True story. I was there, as I said to you earlier on the night. I was at the arena because I wanted to see Sami Zayn's first match back in the in WWE after his injury, and it happened to be in Newcastle. I bought tickets for that night. Genuine tears in my eyes watching Sami Zayn walk to the ring. Like, oh my God, I'm part of a moment. I love Sami Zayn. He's amazing. Some of my favorite wrestling moments of the last decade have been tied into Sami Zayn, and that's not by coincidence.
Yeah.
I know he's not winning tonight, but how glad I am that this is happening at all.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think for me, I know he's not going to, but my heart still wants it. And that's why it makes it such a good angle and such a good match. Like, as much as if he was to win, I would not be upset. And that's because my heart wants that. My brain is saying it's Roman. And yeah, everything you've said that why and your justification for why Roman Reigns is going to win this and why Sami Zayn isn't makes absolute sense. However, the watching it as I'm a fan rather than thinking what wrestling like over the wrestling world in general and knowing what goes on backstage booking wise. Oh, they want to give the big loss to Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. WrestleMania makes sense that's where it happens. If I was a 10-year-old kid watching this, Sami's winning. My heart says Sami's winning. Me is going back to when I started watching wrestling. I would be so disappointed if Sami loses tonight. So I'm being as it's Andrew's predictions, and I am here as an interim. I'm still backing my boy Sami, and I will be distraught when Roman, he loses. But I stand by Andrew's picks for the predictions. It doesn't matter. We've drawn. But if Sami wins, I'm not gonna cry.
I hear you on like the 10-year-old version of me, because I know that if I was 10 years old watching this, like I'd be ready for my mum to wonder why I was crying so much on a Sunday morning and having to because WrestleMania 6 is a strong memory for me, and it was Hogan Warrior, and I remember bawling my eyes out when Hogan lost. Obviously we know more about Hogan now than we ever did. But I was a Hulkamaniac when I was 6. I cried my eyes out when Hogan lost. I love the idea. It sounds really grim. I love the idea of young versions of Tom being 6, 7, 8 years old, watching this and being just tonight gung-ho behind Sami. Like the passion behind Sami. And I love that because that's the best part of wrestling. That's the best.
Right.
This is, if Roman wins, this is the best part of wrestling.
Here we go. What did I say? Roman coming out first. He's going to wallow in the booze.
Is he?
Is Sami going to enter through the crowd? Because he said last night on SmackDown that it is Roman Reigns versus Sami Zayn and the entire city of Montreal. There's the terrible graphic. It's horrible. Stop it. WWE, give us Yggdrasil the tree with a bloodline instead.
Really interesting twist.
Roman out first.
Because the champion always comes out last.
Yep. I said it earlier. He's going to come out first and you'll get Sami. Because it's Sami's night. Maybe he doesn't win, but this is Sami's night. It doesn't matter who wins.
Yeah,
Sami Zayn is already... He's solidified by this.
Lyndon Kendall, thank you for the £2 via Super Chat. There's the champ. What's the premium live event after WrestleMania? Backlash. Now, funny enough, like I said, I saw this earlier and I went, I'll put that in my mind palace for later on. They were flashing up premium live events for the year. And it said WrestleMania Backlash.
WrestleMania Backlash.
So they're still calling it WrestleMania Backlash.
It's all about that branding, isn't it?
It's all the branding. So WrestleMania Backlash is the next after WrestleMania. Tom Steele, $4.99 through Super Chat. I think we see Gargano Ciampa feud for a mid-card title when Ciampa's back. I think we see him as a tag team.
Yeah.
Work their way through the ranks. Become the champs.
Yeah.
Lyndon Kendall, £2 through Super Chat. Jay or Owens is almost a guarantee. Oh, both.
Yeah, I think both of them. Owens definitely makes sense considering it's Montreal. Like him... I could see him hugging Sami at the top of the ramp and letting him have his moment, and just. But at the same time, it'll probably be something during the match, right? If they're gonna do a screw job, aren't they? It's not happened yet.
Hamsan 210, solid show so far. Also, is Adam okay? Adam was never going to be on these reactions.
Yeah.
So Adam's fine. It was going to be me and Cowboy Andrew for the interim. The Big Pigeon, the Cultaholic Heavyweight Championship. However, lastminute.com, Cowboy Andrew has been diagnosed with elevated Yorkshire enzymes. He can't be here tonight. At the very last minute, after working an early morning and a long day, Fraser Porter, in his pajamas, has rocked up. And he is challenged. He has challenged for the title. It has been an unsuccessful defense. He can't win at this point. But you know what? As I've said, should I win the Cultaholic Championship at WrestleMania? My first title defense is against Fraser Porter. So I can't say any fairer than that. Adam is fine. Andrew, despite having elevated Yorkshire enzymes, is A-okay. Spoke to him today. We had a laugh on the phone. He's grand. You'll see him next week.
That's a naughty thing they're saying. F you, Roman. I just want to draw attention to something that we'll talk about later. Look who is in Battle in the Valley media section.
Well, that is a surprise.
Yeah.
That is a surprise.
Someone's at Battle of the Valley.
Do we want to let Owen know to change a thing?
I'm going to give him a message, but I think I can sort that one.
I'll let you do that. Do your administrative thing. They should start a French chant. We heard Sami Zayn do a naughty swear in French on SmackDown yesterday, or as they say in Germany, Jeden-Tag.
Naughty, naughty.
What a wild night of wrestling this is. A few people in the chat have cottoned on to who we're talking about.
We are talking about.
Or have you? I can't believe Hulk Hogan's well enough to attend Battle in the Valley.
I'm surprised he's there.
Hogan's just leg drop Mercedes Moné.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Burt Hart's turned up there as well.
WTF are Yorkshire enzymes? Well, they're elevated tonight.
It's going to be a massive pop for Sami. Are they going to do like the
Shut up! I want to learn about DraftKings.
DraftKings, yeah.
I don't want to learn about DraftKings. Oh, mate, what a time. El Generico, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, is about to headline a WWE pay-per-view.
It's wild, right?
We live in the best timeline. If people give you grief and say otherwise, they can shut up. Swear to God, I'm old enough and ugly enough to remember wrestling through its peaks and troughs. What a time this is! Holy flip!
Holy flip, indeed. Right, here we go. Sami chants. Just let it breathe.
Lyndon Kendall's put £100 on Jake Paul to cost Roman the title. I hope you didn't need to pay your rent this month. Here comes Worlds Apart. Oh my God. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe.
This is like Punk in Chicago.
This is what the arena looked like in Newcastle in 2017. Yeah. Go on. Oh,
come on. I'm glad they're doing this. Come on! Come on, Sami. Let's go!
Think about it.
Is he going to be at the stage, or is he going to be in the crowd?
Actually, good shout through the crowd's quite a nice idea.
There he is.
Oh my God! You, Andrew said Roman to win.
Yep.
I've said Roman to win. There's an amazing quote, which I live my life by.
Okay.
Fraser Porter. It's an amazing quote I live my life by, and it's from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Okay.
By Douglas Adams.
Press any key. There we go.
And from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy from Douglas Adams, and it's, I would rather be happy than right.
Yeah. Yep.
I would rather be happy than right.
So, what do you want?
My heart
what will make you
Sami
happy?
To win.
Yes.
Now.
Yes. All night, Tom. All night.
I would rather be happy than right.
A whole bottle of wine down, a couple of drinks later, and at 3:33 in the morning, Sami has convinced you.
Of course.
Here we go.
Live your life by the ethos that you would rather be happy than right.
Sami Zayn, I'm guessing that was his family ringside there. My one worry whenever I see Sami stand on those stairs is please don't pop your shoulder out.
Like he did in that John Cena match. I think he knows.
He got very excited last night as he was climbing the turnbuckle and he slipped ever so slightly. You could see how like overwhelming the response from the crowd was.
Oh. Missing Flatbread says, this feels bigger than Kofi Mania.
Certainly feels as big.
As big, if not bigger. Montreal Screwjob 2.0 is coming. A lot of people saying Screwjob.
I hope not.
Owens turns on Sami and joins the Bloodline. David!
No.
The booking's so good. Everyone's coming up with stupid ideas.
Paul Heyman to win the match.
Yeah, Paul Heyman wins and
that's how they split the
becomes
belts.
tag partner with Jimmy Uso.
That's how they split the belts.
That's how we split the tag titles.
Heyman takes the WWE title into the main event against Cody. Roman takes the Universal.
I'd rather be happy than right.
Come on, Sami.
I'm fine if Sami wins.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Figure it out later. I'm in the moment now. I swear to God.
Like it's Punk versus Cena at Money in the Bank 2011.
See, for goodness sake, shaky Jake. This is Drew and Roman. I caught it. It's fine.
It's Drew versus Roman, yeah.
It's Drew and Roman again at Cardiff, isn't it? It's Drew and Roman at Cardiff.
Yeah. Except this feels bigger. This feels bigger.
Listen to the crowd.
This has been a storyline that's been building since April last year, and it's peaked at 10 months in. How many stories peak 10 months in?
10 months is a long time. Nearly 3 years as champ is a long time.
Is a long time. At which point, I know WrestleMania is the right place to do it, but imagine if they did it here. This is one night stand vibes. I see that in the chat. It is one night stand vibes.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if my heart could take something like this. Like, I thought I'd be fine, and here we are in the moment. And there's Sami's wife!
Yeah.
Lady Zayn! Lady Zayn, don't leave me hanging on the line. We're using you in our story for wrestling.
Got pipes on you.
Thank you.
Some pipes.
Now what? Lady Zayn!
Oh, come on, Sami.
Oh!
It is 20 to 4 in the morning, and I feel wide awake because of this match. This has got me going. Come on.
Alex said, why are you going into work so late? I said, it's reactions. She went, could someone else do it? I said, Sami Zayn to the main event. And she went, oh, fair enough. Let me know where he gets on.
She'd understand if it was Wolfie.
Oh, my gosh. How cool is it, right? And I know how this rolls. Because it's the internet. There's people in the chat that go, nerds, geek, right? How cool is it? How cool is it that wrestling still gets you like this?
Oh, yeah.
I'm 39. I'm 40 next year. I'm flipping 40 years old next year. Wrestling for the best part of my life, on the odd occasion, still gets me like this.
Oh, absolutely.
I love that it does, and I hope it never goes away.
It's incredible. It really is. It hooks you. You get hooked by it.
And if it makes guys like you and I the uncoolest people in the room, that's fine. We're in great company. Couldn't be bothered. I'm so sorry that if you don't enjoy it, that's a shame for you. I love it.
They've not even touched yet. Come on. Thing is, Reigns has been playing this really well with this feud because he's just on another level, and this to him, or the way it looks like on his face, is this is just a minor inconvenience. Like, this is just a footnote.
But I know Roman, and he's so good. There's going to be those moments in the match where he looks out to the crowd after a kick out and goes, what have I got myself into?
Yeah.
And he's so good at that. He is so good at that.
At his biggest matches, he needs the bloodline. And the bloodline crumbling behind him, that he is at his weakest he has been for months and months, maybe years.
Eli says, welcome to the 40 Club. I'm nearly with you, Eli. And Eli, if you're here and you're in your 40s and this is still getting you, you're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Missing Flatbread, thank you for the super chat. Sami kicking out of the spear. Biggest pop. It's gonna happen.
Here we go.
And James Only, thank you for the super chat as well. Great show, lads. Glad to have your company at work. Glad to be there with you. Oh, the Ole chants are going.
I'd rather be happy than right, Douglas Adams. I'd rather be happy than right.
Definite Money in the Bank 2011 vibes. If Sami loses, they will riot.
Well, there's not much security. I mean, good luck to everybody. This is like those pay-per-views back in the day where like Jacques Rougeau would go on last against like Ric Flair or Diesel. And it would be like, if he doesn't win, the whole place is going to burn. It's got that energy. But I think Roman's into it. And God love him for being into it.
He's in the corner. Oh, don't move out of it now. I've said it. I was going to say, he's in the corner. Sami just busts out a haluva kick straight away.
Could you? Oh. If you're with us, how many people are watching with us? I'm just intrigued to know. Right?
Yeah.
2,350 people.
It's a pleasure to have every single one of you here.
Honor and a privilege. Honor and a privilege.
This is a moment.
If at any point in the last couple of minutes your eyes have rolled, I'd probably recommend going elsewhere.
What are they chanting now? It is the F.U. Roman chants.
F.U. Roman.
Even the 63,000 people in Cardiff, and as much as everyone there, including yourself, was fully behind Drew, this is on another level.
This does feel bigger. The Drew and Roman at Cardiff, it genuinely felt like a home game.
Yeah.
And then losing 3-0 on penalties. It's just like...
But at the same,
this might be like all-out nuclear war.
Drew Roman, yeah, that was big, and we definitely had the backing of the hometown crowd. Sami Zayn has the backing of everyone.
Everybody.
Not just this hometown crowd. Everyone.
He's the best good guy there's ever been in wrestling. Like,
here we go.
Oh, even to the point where it's like, I just don't like. He has a charity for Syria, and it's just like everything. 01 $5 to super chat. How does this match honestly feel like the biggest in Roman's entire title run? Multiple Mania main events. This is magnum opus.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to work. Do you know what? They're gonna have to put some hours into promo land to get Roman and Cody to this level. They're gonna have to really.
Which is why it doesn't matter.
Put some energy in.
Because see the promos that we've had in the past few weeks of Raw and SmackDown. The first one, it was cool. I really want to see Cody versus Roman when Cody and Paul Heyman did the promos. Then on SmackDown, it was Paul Heyman and Sami Zayn, and it was, okay, I really want to see Sami Zayn versus Roman. And then we had Sami and Cody, and now it's like, I want to see Sami and Cody.
I love how they leaned into it.
There's any of those options make sense. Any of those options I want to see. Doesn't matter who the WrestleMania match is. I'm sold on it.
Paul Crombus, El Generico makes his debut and joins the Bloodline. Yes. That'd be hilarious.
If Reigns loses here, it's a triple threat at Mania.
£2 through super chat from Jay Strafford. The following is a staring contest. Nearly was. Derek Thunder God Anderson, $2 through super chat. Our generation's Brett. Oh, I think he's on a different level to Brett.
Please don't put him in the ring with Goldberg.
I was also a Sean guy over a Brett guy, and this is a big bone of contention that Jack Atkins and I will forever have.
I'm also a Sean guy purely because by the time I started watching wrestling, Brett had already retired.
There's a few people in the chat saying, because Brett's already done, so like you haven't got that point of interest.
But for me, Sean is his run between 2002 and 2010. That is Shawn Michaels to me. But this is Whoa. Well, you were saying a few people in the chat.
So a few people in the chat saying our generation is Mick Foley. I get a lot of Foley vibes from Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
A lot of Foley vibes. I genuinely believe if this pay-per-view wasn't happening the month before Mania, if this was happening where Clash at the Castle was, I believe and I want to believe. I'd rather be happy than right, Douglas Adams.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's so close to Mania, go on, Sami. Just own every second of this. Oh, there's Bret Hart in front row having a lovely night.
Come on, Sami.
Lady Zayn. But you were saying, is that Nicole Kidman? No. But you were saying beforehand, before we came on here, like Lady Zayn is never involved.
Never involved.
In anything.
Sami Zayn is a very private individual, with his private life, which fair play. You know, he's in a big public role, and it's very strange to see his family get involved. So they had a promo on social media with his wife, basically going, "This is our WrestleMania. This is Sami Zayn's moment. This is the thing that he has worked his entire career for," and it feels massive. It feels right now, as much as I'm very, very excited for WrestleMania, this has had me more excited.
I had a lovely chat with Sami Zayn last year.
Yeah, nice lad.
Oh, he's great. So I had a chat with him on the phone, and I think he was being driven home when I spoke to him, and then we got halfway through the interview, and he went, "Do you mind if I'm sorry, I've just got home," and I said, "Do you want to go in and like get on your Wi-Fi, make a brew, and then we can come back?" And he was like, "Oh, do you mind?" Like I said, honestly, whatever time works for you. And bless him, he went in. He went in. He rang me back about 4 minutes later. And went, "Yeah, I'm on the Wi-Fi now. It's better."
Hey.
I said, "Hey, that's great. As long as it works for you. So you can have if you want to say hello to your wife or whatever, and call me back in a bit." He said, "No, we'll do it now." So it's lovely.
Good lad.
So he had a good chat with us at BBC Newcastle. Did Sami Zayn? Lovely man.
Heart's going crazy in the front row. Heart is going crazy.
Bert Hart is having a lovely time.
Thank you for the super chat, Steve. 7 Deuce. What else have we got? Have we missed some here? Devil Moroku. Thank you for the $2. My super chats and chats aren't working. Guess I'm timed out or silenced, but my goodness, this is mental, lads. Oh, that's a shame to
we
hear.
saw that one,
Yeah,
Devil.
we saw that one. Colin O'Connor, thank you for the super chat. Some sort of screw job where it sees Roman defend a belt on each night of WrestleMania. Potentially, I think there's an option there, but I think it's so hard to tell, and this match being where it is has got me completely torn. Jay Stratford, thank you for the super chat. This could top Punk versus Cena. It absolutely could. At least match it anyway.
Sami Zayn blowing a kiss as he leaves. With
the story is there for a 5-star match if they wanted to
if
go
they
for
have,
one.
I mean, they've got the time.
They do. They do indeed. It is
the main event. They got all the time in the
quarter
world.
to 4. I imagine we're going past 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I think so.
I'm starting to yawn, but I'm not tired.
I'm also yawning, but I'm also not tired.
Nope.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Oh.
Roman's laughing because he's like,
I sounded a bit Crash Bandicoot there.
You did.
That's what the stream has descended into. Not show keys. I can show spoon.
Shows. No one's asked for like any Jackie Chan reveals or anything like that, or show spoon or whatever. Nobody has.
Yeah.
What if Cody wins and vacates the title? Right, you've stop it. It's all been silly ideas tonight. Thank you, Miss
Silly Billy.
Majesty Rose. I appreciate you putting it out there.
Silly Billy.
I realize what a bumhole I am, that people put their great ideas out there, nervous of rejection, and then the guy on the telly goes, "That's rubbish."
Rubbish. That's what they're here for. If they were expecting Adam, they were expecting a lot worse.
That's very true.
Come on, Sami.
Bosh. Bosh indeed. But this is where Roman's great. Like Roman's absolutely risen as a heel in the last couple of years. Like he knows like when to like facially play the part. Like now he's like laughing, going, it's
easy.
It's easy.
I'm in God mode.
And we're ready for him at the end of the night to be like barely staggering up the ramp with his titles. Like, oh God. Gurkhan Arak, thank you for the $2. I think El Generico is going to save Sami. Hey, stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened.
He's speaking to Sami's wife.
Oh.
I want you to provide for you. I want you to make your life better. I don't want to do this.
Is that Sami's daughter? It's like, look at Dad getting beaten up by the nasty man.
I know his wife mentioned in the promo that they have a child.
That might be his daughter.
Possibly.
Jay Stratford. Cody loses due to a Stardust-themed distraction. Shut up.
Imagine.
Jay's just doing this to annoy me now.
Oh, look where they've placed.
Oh, in front of his family. Come on, Dad. Do the roar, Dad. Do the roar. Do the roar. I love you, Dad. I love you, Daddy. You stay away from Lady Zayn. She is a saint. She's a beauty. You leave her alone.
Oh, my God.
You leave Lady Saint alone, you monster. You leave Lady Saint.
It makes so good.
You leave Lady Zayn alone, you monster. Tell him. Leave her alone.
I can't wait for Sami to get his big comeback.
There's Nicole Kidman
Nicole
again.
Kidman, yeah.
Hey, you leave him alone. I'm Nicole Kidman.
Known Canadian.
I was in the films that time.
Known Canadian Nicole
There's a guy
Kidman.
from Duck Dynasty.
I was going to say Duck Dynasty. Nice beard.
I feel like they're famous people, and we might be like wrong. Are they famous people up front? If you give us a shout, I feel like the Duck Dynasty man and the Nicole Kidman man are famous people, and I feel like we're doing them a disservice.
Yeah. Impressive beard. Is that the type of beard you want?
Oh,
By the time you're 50, is that way?
That's my 60s. That beard.
Right. Yeah.
50s, I'll have like a tighter
So
beard.
kind of what beard you've got at the moment, but grey.
Yeah,
or salt and
right.
pepper.
And then hair a bit longer, but salt and pepper, but slicked back. By my 60s, probably going bald, longer beard then.
Okay, fair.
That's kind of how I planned my images to change over the next 3 decades. I think Cody loses. We did that one.
Got a couple more just come in, I think.
Just rolling in, I think.
They'll pop in a second.
When they arrive, we'll definitely do them. But Sami right now is taking a shoe-in.
Taking a beating just now, but I think he'll get his big comeback soon. Only 2.4 thousand people watching this stream.
Thank
it's
you
a pleasure to have you
very
all here.
much.
Sami getting a wee bit of a comeback here.
Come on, Sami!
Come on, Sami. Feed off the crowd.
Heyman should have stopped the ring MC at Undisputed, says Angie Lids. I mean, he is undisputed at this point.
Yes, yeah.
There's no disputing. Bálor Toe, thank you for the $10 through Super Chat. The best triple threat option is for Sami to win the Paul Heyman, to reveal that the contact was for the SmackDown belt, and Cody to demand a chance for both belts. It's too complicated. I see what you're going, Bálor Toe. It's too convoluted.
I did think that they were going to do something with the Rumble where it was like the winner gets the challenge for a belt if they're choosing, and technically the belt is not unified. It's just defended together at the same time. I thought that was going to be their way of doing split nights.
But then that's daft, because if you are, why would you go for one rather than both?
No, but basically the stipulation, I thought, the way they phrased it was very clever.
Lady Zayn.
Yeah.
Like Spike for Sami.
Get the leg spike going.
Let's do a thing.
Sami getting his comeback. Like, usually when you have the family in the crowd, you think, oh, that's because they're getting the big win. Oh.
Hey! Lady
Hey!
Zayn, don't leave me hanging on the line.
Come on, Sami.
Cop the Sami.
Oh.
Lady Zayn getting a big old smooch. And then he got a big old punch.
Big pop for former TNA official Rudy Charles.
Rudy. I
don't know what his WWE name is, but he's Rudy Charles in TNA.
He'll always be Rudy Charles to me. He'll always be Rudy Charles to me. Relax, says Ali J. No.
We're keeping us awake. That's what it is. Oh, come on.
Appreciate you coming in here and calling me that, and then shut up. Not the stream for you, mon frère.
Come on, Sami. Get this comeback going.
Go on, Sami. Go on, Sami. Here he comes. Nice.
I'd like to see him win with a blue Thunderbomb.
He's never won a thing with a blue Thunderbomb.
Imagine.
You monster.
Imagine.
But hey, $1.99 through the super chat. Sami to win the belt and Linda to peg him after.
Yeah. I actually put
How would Lady Zayn feel about
I
that?
put all of my wages on that on Sky Bet, actually. Come on, Sami.
I think Lady Zayn will be livid. Crowd cheering for Sami. They've been great all night.
Oh, I think
There's Lady Zayn.
Even if he doesn't win it, this needs to be the match that shows sort of the weakness in Reigns, that he can be beaten.
Well, that's what Cody said in the promo. Is like you have a chance to kind of get a chink in the armor. You put a chink in the armor. You put you put you put some question in the. It's like a hole in the scales.
Yeah.
Akin to Smaug.
Okay. Yeah, the Hobbit. An Uranagi.
No, Rock Bottom. Rock return confirmed.
Yep.
We all do that.
Get the thumbnail ready.
Hellboy, I'm delighted that I ignite that in within you. Thank you, Hellboy.
Oh.
Appreciate. Love is love.
Please, Roman, don't hit a haluva kick on Sami.
No,
because that's the screw job finish for this.
Is
isn't
that
it?
Haluva Roman hitting a haluva kick is the finish. Is the screw job finish? Nah,
he's pumping up.
He's doing his little pumpy fisty fisto.
His arm rub.
Miss. Oh!
Exploder!
This is where he does the haluva kick. This
Come on,
is
Sami!
where he does the haluva kick.
Come on!
This is the move Dirty won the NXT title with. Boom! Oh, no. We wanted it too soon.
Oh, here we go.
Darn it.
He needs to do his DDT dive through the ropes. Sorry if that got loud for everyone there. Got excited. I got excited.
It's a Tom stream. They're used to being loud.
Got excited.
They've adjusted accordingly. Jay Strafford, £2 through Super Chat. Roman wins and says, suck it to Canada. In a promo. More than likely. More than likely.
It's got a lot of time dedicated to this, I think. I think this is going for a wee bit longer. Oh.
You get updates?
No.
Is that Sean Ross Sapp messaging you?
It's Sean Ross Sapp. Hi, Sean. How you doing?
Look at Paul Heyman's face.
He's
Paul
concerned.
is so good. He's like, oh, we should have put him away by now.
He should have, he needs to kick out a spear. He needs to kick out the spear, and that'll get the massive, massive pop.
Oh, the spear kick out, I think, is coming. Here it comes. Ooh-ah. All right, do your Wurzels impression.
So good.
One! No! Oh, come on! Oh.
Come on,
Get
Sami.
in there, Lady Zayn. Here we
Another
go! Haluva kick. Michael King. I'll be 52 this year. Imagine still having that fire. Andre versus Blackjack Mulligan. Bob Backlund versus Playboy Buddy Rouse. The Strongbow versus Mr. Fuji and Mr. Saito. And Sami Zayn versus Roman Reigns. Michael King, your $10 as he hits a Superman punch into a haluva kick. Come on!
Yes!
Come on! Come on!
1, 2.
No! Oh, you ball!
Oh. Oh my God.
Oh, they had us. Oh, they had us.
So this is quite good.
It's all right, isn't it? It's all right. It's the main event. Oh.
That was like a ball hair. That was a ball hair, the closeness of that
ball
one.
hair.
Oh.
Andy Fraser Porter on Twitter says, a ball hair.
A ball
from
hair.
a 3.
That's how close it was. Oh my God.
Cammy HBK, he's not winning. Laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji. I love that you've come in and brought that kind of energy. Like we haven't talked about that for hours on end.
Come on.
Floor off.
Come
on, Sami. Roman says no.
Too smart.
Roman
Too
says
smart.
no.
Hit the DDT through the ropes. The ropes. Come on.
Oh, torpedo DDT.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this in ages. Oh, that's a shame. I still won't.
I want to see it.
Oh.
I want to see it. It was close there, though.
Sad that. Craig Landers, $5 to the super chat. Guys, the answer's obvious. The IWGP Women's title isn't the only one getting defended in San Jose tonight. Okada versus Cody versus Sami versus Kyrie.
There's more than one.
Javier, how can you all like faking wrestling? Javier, why are you in this chat, you weirdo? Oh! Imagine it being whatever time it is where you are, and you're in here asking that. Imagine.
Here we go.
Blue Thunderbomb. You might get your dream. You might get your dream.
1, 2.
Oh!
So close. So close. Oh my God! Right, we've still not had. Oh, look at the welt on Sami's whole entire body.
When did he get that?
Probably on the rope.
Oh.
I imagine when he tried to do the torpedo. Are we going to get Jey Uso? I think we'll get Jey Uso at some point. But a great moment would be is Jey coming out and helping Sami.
That would be fun.
And giving him that nod. Giving him a fist.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Jey Uso fisting Sami is what we want to see.
We want to see a fisting of Sami. Sulfuric Purge, imagine watching WWE in 2023. Hey, Sulfuric Purge, imagine being in a reaction stream to wrestling with nothing else going on. Did you run out of hot water to cry in the shower? Bore off, you boring ass.
Sami is hyping up. He's going for another blue
Come
thunder.
on, Sami!
But Roman is managing to reverse it. He's not having any of it.
Oh, you did call a ref bump. You did call a ref bump. Cammy, we know he's losing, but let us. Oh, here we go! Here we go!
A haluva kick. Oh, he's the visible pinfall.
Oh, that's the one. We did call the visible pinfall. We did call the visible pinfall.
5,
we called the visible
7.
pinfall. We called the visible pinfall under.
Oh, he's got a win over Reigns, but just not with the ref counting. Oh,
that's a shame. That's a shame.
Oh, and the ref rolls out the ring.
The ref's having a little sleep. He's having a little sleep at this point.
Look at the welt.
That's a horrible looking welt, to be fair.
Oh my God. Oh, here comes Jimmy.
Oh, is it? Oh, they're in Canada.
Oh no, Jimmy Uso.
Where's Jey though?
Yeah,
that's the question.
Oh, so many super kicks.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh my no.
Oh, what a
Look
shame.
how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy.
No. Oh, is he gonna kick
That's a shame. He's gonna kick out. Yay!
Come on, Sami.
Keep on, Come on. Come on.
Get Jey out to take Jimmy out.
Yeah, so we haven't seen Jey yet. We haven't seen Jey popping up yet.
Oh, come on. Oh my God. I can't. Oh, this is. Oh, I want Sami to win.
Oh, I'm into this now. Come on.
I want Sami to win.
How is that not a DQ? That's a really good question.
That's a good question. The ref ran out and saw it all. Sami will not give up, though.
The ref should have actually, the ref should have genuinely let that disqualification. Sami Zayn. That'd be fine.
Doesn't win the belt. Could we get a moment where he just passes out and doesn't give up, so it's a similar Brett Austin moment?
Very possibly.
Oh my God. This is so good. Oh, the headbutts.
Wrestling fans are the worst. Then why are you here?
Sami looks knackered.
Why are you here? Go somewhere else.
Sami looks knackered.
Silly child. Sami, come on, lad.
What has he got left in him?
Come on, lad.
Oh, he's headbutted a Samoan.
You can't do that. TK Cooper taught us that. Oh.
Was it meant to hit the ref there?
Nearly punched. Oh, is the ref's going down again, isn't he?
I feel that was maybe meant.
We're getting the ref just knocked down 100 times. Jay's got to be there. If Jimmy's there,
spear.
Oh, no!
1,
Kick
2.
out the spear. Yes!
Come on!
Come
on,
on!
Sami!
He's keeping the dream alive.
Oh.
The game will never be over because we're keeping the dream alive.
Oh, it feels great to be Canadian, right?
Big love to I Am No One, who's desperately needed the loo for 10 minutes. Hasn't left. That's what we were looking for with Roman. That look on the face that goes, I don't know how I beat him. I don't know how I beat him.
A bit out my depth. Out my depth.
That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Roman can't believe, the bit where I love when Roman does this and he's
fantastic.
Angry at winning. Well, not winning, but he's trash talks. I was helping you.
Because Roman's like, I can't believe it's not butter. That's what Roman Reigns is saying. It's also saying Roman's voice is shot.
Yeah. Do you feel Usi right now? I feel Usi.
I feel Sami, not in a weird way.
I feel insane. Come on, Sami. The ref is down again. Ref is down. Oh. Superman punch, Superman punch, Superman punch.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Jay.
Jey Uso, who's going to go to the top rope, and we're not going to know who he's going to land on.
To be honest, that's not a bad shout.
No, it's too late. Roman's moving.
It's not a bad shout. Yeah, where's Kevin? Where's Big Kev?
There's no Kev so far. There's no Jay.
And there's no Solo.
No Solo.
What's Heyman doing?
Like a staggering.
Heyman's going up to the top rope, and he's going to hit a massive splash.
That would be wonderful.
James Olney, thank you for the super chat. Fraser, you look like Markiplier to me, respectfully. You know, I've had that before. Right. The ones I get is Markiplier. I get the guy from that comedy troupe that I'm not a big fan of.
Which one?
Auntie Donna.
Do you not like Auntie Donna?
No, unfortunately
you
not.
Must be a... Sorry, I'll have to interrupt that gag for a second to see this.
And I also get Andy Samberg.
Where's Jey Uso gonna land? Is Jey the main character?
Super kick him. Take him down.
Where'd you going, Jey? Where's you going, Jey? What you thinking, Jey?
Oh, come on.
Where you going, Jey? What you thinking, lad?
Don't fall back in line.
Fall in line, Jey. Are you falling in line? Is Jey falling in line?
Don't do it, Jey.
Oh
no.
He's giving him the chair. He's giving him the chair.
Roman is too smart to stand with his back to it. No.
Or is he? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit him with the chair.
Oh no, Jey, please don't take out Sami. Oh, come on.
He's teasing it.
Come on. Oh, please do it.
He's thinking about it.
Oh,
he ain't doing it. He's going to hit Sami.
No, turn.
He's going to fall in line.
Don't.
He's going to fall in line.
Oh. See, condescending Roman.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, there's a bit of swearing on the broadcast there, I think. Roman's taking the steel chair from him. Oh, come on. Oh, Shades of Rumble.
He ain't gonna take that. What we doing, Jey?
Oh.
What we doing, Jey?
No!
No! Oh, that's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Oh, no. Oh, no. He had your back, boy. Oh, no. Jay had your back. The world will never know.
Oh, but what storytelling, though.
Where's Kev?
Yeah.
Where's Kev?
This is his city, too.
Oh, ooh, ah. There it comes.
And then the spear.
Oh, no.
Do we have a ref?
No. Oh, there we do have a ref. That'll do it. Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh.
Oh my God, he's back.
Cancel the network.
My heart.
Oh, they had me. They had me.
Oh, my heart.
Oh.
I don't know whether it's the energy drinks or whether it's this match, but I'm torn.
Oh, it was always going to be the case. I predicted Roman to win. I
think,
love being in the moment. I love being in the moment.
I think we're going to get it a triple threat at WrestleMania now.
You reckon?
Yeah, because him going for the tag titles now doesn't feel as grand as him going into the triple threat.
If the tag title match goes on last, I think it does.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think we're done yet. I think there's
don't
more
think there's more stuff here
to be told.
Bye bye, Miss America. Bye.
Oh, one could dream.
Here we go, Kev.
Oh, now you turn
now
up.
Now you decide to show up.
Now
to
you
work.
turn up, Kev. Jesus.
I guess he wanted his mate to have his moment without interfering.
Maybe.
But he could have come down 5 minutes ago.
Tag titles at Mania. That's all right.
Yeah.
Tag titles at Mania. We'll take it. Big pop for Kev.
Big pop. He's wearing the Blue Jays color.
Yeah. Roman's now getting a shoe in.
Stunner.
Hey.
Boom. Come on, another one.
Jimmy's back up. And a stunner for Jimmy.
Out the ring.
Goala.
Is he going to do another one?
Oh, pop up.
Oh, through the
Yowzers.
table.
They reconstructed the table just for Jimmy to go through it.
Yeah. Where's Jay? Where is main event Jay?
Well, Jay got speared, so he's having a little lie down. He's having a little sleep.
What ridiculously long song could they sing? What a fool believes.
It's got to be Celine Dion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, come on, yes.
This is the only way you're sending Canada home happy, if even Paul Heyman gets a shoe in from Kev.
Is he going to batter him with a chair?
Yes, Donna!
Heyman's great. It's crazy. Heyman has been at the top of WWE for the past 10 years. Just always in the top sort of spot. He's so good.
Oh! Haluva kick!
Yes, come on.
Let him have a haluva kick. Oh, there you go. Give him his moment.
Ole, ole.
Oh, boo! There you go. Good measure.
Nice.
No title change. Is it dumb booking? No, it's not. It's the right booking. Sorry, it is. Absolutely is.
Dun, 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 dun. I know, but it's the right booking, but my heart still wanted
I know.
Sami here tonight. And as much as, the story makes sense for Cody going to WrestleMania, Sami beating Reigns would be as big if it was at WrestleMania as well.
Just a heads up for anybody in the chat. If you write a swear word, your opinion won't be heard. So if you do say the tag titles are SH1T, as many of you are saying, your message isn't going to be seen.
The tag match would...
I've seen a lot of that.
The tag match would be a banger.
It'll be a banger. If that's the direction they go in.
I still really want him inserted into that main event match. Him, Sami, Cody, Reigns, that feels like a major WrestleMania match. And shades of Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, most definitely. Really fun main event. We all knew Sami wasn't going to win it. We all knew that. It was... that's the way it goes. Drunk Tom's not a jerk. Drunk Tom's quite honest. Like, I love Sami, and that was great. What a moment in front of Montreal. In front of Montreal.
Yeah, it's hometown crowd.
Loved every minute of that.
I can understand people thinking it as a wee bit of a deflating ending, and it's very similar to the Clash at the Castle ending, where it was like, oh, this is it. This is a hometown crowd in front of, and there is a big challenge. So I can understand that, but yeah, it's well done, Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
Well done, Roman. This feud has been on another level in terms of what WWE's produced.
It's been so good.
And it's not over. There is more to come, I am sure, in this story. We saw Jey Uso get taken down with a spear there. Oh, I can't wait.
There's a lot of very angry people who watch this with us tonight because we're all in the moment. You know what? I get it because I was there at Cardiff when Drew didn't win. And I remember being very angry because you're in the moment. I get it. Totally get it. It is what it is. The fact that both Andrew, who's not here tonight, and I both said Roman's winning, we kind of knew that's where it's going.
Yeah.
Gosh, we were in the moment. Love being in the moment. Really enjoy being in the moment. And that is what it is.
I think the problem is they booked themselves into a little bit of a corner with when this match was placed in the run to WrestleMania. As you said, if this took place at the same time as Clash at the Castle back in September, I think there was a good chance that Sami was walking out of there. I think, though, my heart, Sami, head, Roman, and it's gone that way. WrestleMania is going to be a really, really good show. That is the next premium live event that we've got coming up. And I am hyped. I really want to see. Basically, SmackDown this next week is going to be must-see.
Yes, definitely.
How
can you compare this to Drew, you idiot? Josh Cleves, quite easily.
It's big. It's major.
Come back to me when you write you instead of the letter U.
I'm very, very excited. Lots of people on this show look like absolute stars. It's specifically what we're seeing on screen right now, the Elimination Chamber match for the United States Championship.
Match for the US title was phenomenal.
Really good. Montez Ford coming out.
Phenomenal.
Looking like a star. We've got Logan Paul versus Seth Rollins looking like that's going to happen at WrestleMania.
Oh, that'll definitely go down at Mania.
Austin Theory taking his US Championship there. I want to see him versus Montez Ford. And Sami Zayn, there's multiple options for what he does at WrestleMania. It could be him and Owens versus the Usos for the tag titles. It could be a triple threat match in the main event for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. There's far too many options and I can't wait for that moment where Reigns is defeated because it feels earned. Tonight we got very close to it. Very, very close to it.
This very close.
And I can't wait to taste it when it happens. Sami Zayn, what a performance. But that, I think, we'll do it. We've got a couple of wee chats coming in there.
Oh, yes, so we have.
So John Reedy, thank you for the super chat. KO and Zayn versus the Usos in a TLC match, main event, night 1. I would not object to that. 7 Deuce, thank you for the super chat as well. This was the perfect booking, sent the crowd home happy. Yeah.
I mean, obviously they get the cheer at the end, the consolation goal that was the haluva kick. So not completely wrong with what 7 Deuce said.
Definitely think there was a way to send them home happier. But as far as the best case scenario that keeps the story going, yes. Mr. Taco Craver, thank you for the super chat. Shane Stevens, thank you for the super chat again. RE complainers, there's a Mania in 24 and 25 that need headliners. Crazy to think WWE try to map that out in advance. Yeah.
Exactly.
There's
a lot of that.
Here's the advert.
Oh,
there's Ridge.
40-year-old
virgin getting his thing ripped off.
Virgin there. A lot of chat in the chat.
Yeah. Well, we've got the press conference coming up next. I think we're going to go and stay tuned, glued to that. And then we've got lots of stuff coming out very, very soon. What happened at will be on the channel very soon. We'll have WTF moments. We'll have news later on today/tomorrow after you've all had a little bit of a kip. Have we got anything else to plug? Any podcasts that you really want to push?
And still.
Yeah.
Interim champion. Hey, look, as promised, big love, right? Okay, if we can all climb out of our emotions for a second, because they're all up in our feels, so if you've been sent, I know you've been sending a lot of messages in. Review a random 2. I know you've sent 700 messages in saying how cross you are. Climb out of your feels for a second, right? Big love to Fraser Porter. Lastminute.com stepped in when Andrew was unable to do our live reactions. He's been up since stupid o'clock this morning. Yeah. He's been up nearly 24 hours to come do live reactions to us. So massive love to Fraser Porter, who has been with us tonight.
Thank you.
Big up the Fraser in the chat right now. We bigged up the Sami Zayn. Big up the Fraser. Big up the Fraser in the chat. Let's give it some love for Fraser Porter.
Thank you.
Popped by to stay high tonight. It's been lovely to have Fraser with us tonight. First time with this.
Yeah.
As I've said to you, should I beat Pacitti at WrestleMania? It won't be your last time.
There we go. Well, there you have it. Clammy hands all round. We're gonna head off. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Actually, I saw a couple Streamlabs. Just get the final bits coming in.
Thank you very much.
Nicole Cordova, thank you for the super chat. This was cinema. I got tears when Jay got in the ring. I understand that. I feel that. Dragonheart613, thank you for the super chat. Sami versus Roman for the Universal title on night 1. Cody versus Roman for the WWE Championship on night 2. Roman loses both titles. Sami too big to be wasted on a tag match. I kind of agree with you there. The next few weeks are going to be essential in how we figure this out going into WrestleMania. But yes, let's round things off. Thank you so much for joining us. If you get ready.
Sent $5 in. What an emotional main event. Curious to see what happens
to Sami Zayn afterwards. Hope he doesn't get pushed completely aside. I completely agree. I think this has made him a main eventer. It solidified his status. It definitely is an upper mid-card main eventer.
Without a doubt. He's most definitely going to be like that guy there. He's going to be the guy. If not on this WrestleMania, on a WrestleMania to come. Without a shadow.
Okay, well, thank you so much, guys. We are going to head off and sleep.
What happened at news, WTF moments from Elimination Chamber, all on the horizon for you. You stay safe. And love you, bye. Stop the stream immediately.
Next, that's it.
And
love you, bye.
Nice.